Boy, I bet that intro really makes my VODs channel hard to watch. Huh? There's some person who's like, oh wow, Beast uploads his streams? Fuck yeah. And they are never coming back. Let's do that. Huh? Let's go... What was that? Let's pop out the chat before somebody says something to me. Okay, let's get the racist stuff off my screen. God, that sounds like a joke, too. No, I had the mods channel open. We banned those people, okay? Just figured I'd not advertise that on my stream. So, you know. Figured closing the tab with all the racist stuff would be a good idea. Okay, I don't think I need to explain that. You still remember me? Of course! Rigby, oh man, how could I forget you? You, that thing you did. Just unforgettable. Hello, Watermelon, Kermie. Whoa, Ben's Warcry. It's always funny when I plug in my controller for the Switch. And you know, I'll spend hours playing and playing and playing. And then it's fully charged in 20 minutes. It's like, oh shit. I don't know why that makes me feel weird, but it does. Actually, let's do this. Fuck me, dude. Still haven't fixed that. Just telling the world that I'm live. Hang on a second. Turns out Twitch is not the only way that I tell people about my streams. Alright. What is Minerva? It's the Discord community. Been so long since you played Save the World? Same. Are good with Commander Hybrid? I have never found a hybrid Commander build that is ideal. I mostly have Alan Walker. That's not accurate at all. What do you mean? What do you mean by mostly, Anna? Because, like, there are some of them in there, but not mostly. Nils! 13 months? That's almost a year! Finally made a bet. Yes, hello. Archer, what are you broadcasting at? Actually, I don't really... I'm just gonna hop in voice, because I don't really... Hi, Ty!
Hi! What the...
I left. Okay. He just needs new Nightcore music. What? I'm quite content with my current library. Why do I have a new item? Who gifted me something?
You leave me like that.
I don't like to join a channel that they don't know I'm streaming. So I keep my visits very short.
Oh. That makes sense.
Hello.
Hey Archer.
My power went out and it was like, yeah, it's not coming back on until 6 p.m. by the way, and it just randomly cut on.
Oh, that's good timing. They knew. Are they lefty righty builds better than Commander, Raven, and Carbine in your opinion? No, not really.
Oh.
That's the kind of thing that's sort of just known. Like, if you're doing lefty and righty, you want... Okay, this entire playlist is very hardcore. I'm not ready for that yet. Raven and the other guy are just the best.
Oh, that's weird. I go to open Spotify and it asks me if I want to open it to a playlist. That's weird.
Always say yes.
What do you mean LOL knew it? Probably referring to Raven and Carbide being best, but... Yeah, it's not a complicated conversation. Although, I have so many videos. Ugh. Okay, so I have a Raven build that I am very excited about posting, but as per usual, that won't be live for a while. I got room for 3 chat and
Bet,
Discord
I'm
call.
coming in.
Okay, all right.
My game's loading.
I think I've been honest with me. Enjoy the boss, but nice, AWOL, are you? Yeah, you gotta take people's opinions with a grain of salt, because I enjoy a lot of games people tell me I shouldn't like. Archer gives me a lot of negative opinions on things that I end up enjoying.
Half of my friends list is just Miles Morales. That's funny.
Advanced G flavor, I'm doing blood orange and a little bit of mango. I think it's an excellent combo. It's kind of a default for me because I didn't really know. I was making the drink before I knew what I wanted today. So I just kind of went with this and it's delicious as usual. Advanced GG is a big fat W. Why was I using... Oh, right, yeah. It actually has a really good reason behind it. Okay. Typically, if you're running Toy Rockin' Out, you want Buckshot Lead. That is better. But I was doing a comparison... for the Bright Core, Huskbuster, Ground Pad. Wow, this is like a rush of information. You guys have to realize I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom and Girl for the last week. So I haven't thought about Fortnite in a year, at least.
Yeah.
I've been spending the past week trying to figure out every way possible to break Tears of the Kingdom.
I'm not surprised. I might be ready for some of that conversation, but we're gonna tread lightly,
I don't
all right?
know if you've seen the clips.
I have not been keeping up. I'm still playing with that air bike. Still don't know how I feel about that, because it's really fucking broken, but I love it.
We found a way to, like, cancel auto build, but keep the auto build hologram up. So you can set it up where it just lifts an object in the sky, and then you can run up against a wall where it stops following you, ascend through it, stand on top of it, and then, like, rocket across the map at rapid speeds.
Well, that didn't take long. We're doing a casual repair the shelter. I'm gonna do this and then the deliver the bomb. Just get a shit ton of reperk.
What?
Come on, you're turning into Corey X Kenshin. What next? You disappear for 5 months at a time. I don't know what that means, Rigby. What are you referring to? Because I don't disappear for 5 months at a time.
He's a YouTuber that goes on frequent hiatuses.
I posted a new video today. What do you want? My channel has remained active in my absence. I prepped for this. Fuck you.
One of you flat-foot yellow poppy pops took my spot.
Mr. RC, welcome. You say your spot? I accepted your join.
It didn't let me in.
Oh.
It didn't. Oh God.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
Have you done all your 160s?
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh, well, let
It's
people
fine.
join who need it then. You're fine.
The thought that counts.
Am I doing loadout requests? Maybe. I will
Jack.
consider... Oh, I see. JPlays wants me to run the rat at that.
There's people who've already figured out a way to take the Master Sword from the prologue of the game, because the Master Sword in the prologue is a fake Master Sword. They figured out a way to rip it out of the prologue into the main game, and then it has it's infinite durability, it has 30 base damage, and you can like fuse multiple elemental objects to it, so you can get like a multi-element unbreakable Master Sword.
See, these are the things I like to hear about, because they're... Whoa, fuck. This happens every single time I play Fortnite. I'm currently experiencing a 144 FPS gaming experience, coming off of a game that barely keeps 30. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna need a minute. This is beautiful. You know, it's funny, we give Save the World shit for not running well, but after playing Tears of the Kingdom, my complaints disappear. Wow. Alright. And Asteroid, that's not true. He said, I only post today after recording the video like a month ago. Still not true. I have videos going up not just every 3 days, but in the last week it's been every other day. Because the Horde Modifier came out and something else happened. We had an update that I really wanted to cover, but I didn't let it push my stack back. You guys have been getting more videos than I planned on releasing, so take that. First time watching the stream. Well, hey, Phoenix, welcome. Tucci, welcome. Demon, hello. It's funny. People redeem the...
Here if you wanna...
Oh, I don't care. I'm not recording anything. Just shoot it. It's funny. People redeem the greet everybody for a minute, and then, like, 2 people say hi. I don't have a lot to greet. Summer, welcome. Glowing sticks crashing together. Oh, that game can actually kill your graphics. Oh, yeah. The Jedi's... What is
They
it?
fixed it. It's, I mean, it's kind of shit that it came out like that, but it's in a playable state. It took them about a week to release a performance patch, but you know.
That's not too bad, honestly. I've waited longer than a week for stuff like that.
I mean, it took CD Projekt Red like 4 months to release a performance patch for Cyberpunk.
Oh, that game's so far from playable. I
No,
met their PR manager.
It has a redemption. It had a redemption arc. It's pretty decent now. It's just, you know.
When?
Earlier this year.
Okay. Because I talked to their PR manager at TwitchCon, and he gave me a key to the game, and that is it was interesting because he was not saying the game was ready or anything. He was not saying it was fixed or good to go, but he did mention they were working on it, you know, like progress was being made and all that. So I don't know. I played the game and there were so many bugs right out of the gate that I just stopped. I was like, this is the same reason I stopped playing Pokemon Violet. But this game is so unfinished. I don't even feel good playing it. So I'm glad the price was right. You know, I paid exactly as much as I wanted to for that game. So it already says it's a great game, but and you know what? I believe you. Like the theme of Cyberpunk is really cool. I very much like the idea of it all. I just want the game to run well. Oh, fuck. Can you guys tell that I haven't shot anything in 3D experience for a while? Not on a mouse, at least. I can snipe Lionels with a bow, but that's not helpful right now.
Have you done the Lionel Gauntlet yet?
I made it through 3 Lionels, but I didn't realize what I was doing, so I fucked out of there. I took my upgraded bows and I left. I know Majora's Mask is waiting for me in there, but you're talking about the Coliseum, right?
Yeah, that's the only Lionel Gauntlet in the game.
Hey, I don't presume to know anything. Oh my god! I ran under this dock wanting to ascend. Ah, it's happening! It's happening!
Yeah, I don't think I can ever go back to Breath of the Wild.
You say that.
I don't think I can.
I think about your words more than you might know, and I really don't think Breath of the Wild is ruined for me yet.
Like, the inventory system in Tears of the Kingdom is so much better. The Zonai ability, like Ultra Hand, Fuse, and Ascend, it is, like,
That's what I think will make it okay for me, is because I feel like the runes in Breath of the Wild are so different from Tears of the Kingdom that it feels like a completely different game.
The only ones I can say that are like similar are Magnesis and Ultra Hand, but that completely falls apart when you realize that you can attach things to each other with Ultra Hand.
Yeah, Bomb Flowers have made me not miss the Bomb Rune at all. I thought I'd miss it so much, I don't. Bomb Flower... Okay, you and other YouTubers that I've heard have all said that Bomb Flowers are rare. Maybe I spend too much time underground, but I have
They're
never...
not rare in the depths, but they're rare in the surface.
Yeah, because I spent a lot of time underground, and Bomb Flowers, I use them all the time and cannot... I'm profiting. Like, I'm using them as much as I want, which isn't all the time, but it's whenever I need to, and I'm profiting. I haven't had a problem yet. It's funny, most, like, shrines or Korok puzzles that require a Bomb Flower have a Bomb Flower sitting next to it. Like, I can't run out. They won't let me.
Speaking of shrines, I don't know if I can really complain about this because...
Okay, hold on. Pause that thought. I'm trying to be a good chat reader today. Snaky Wolf, hello. 4 minutes behind, doing great. Space Cowgirl, welcome. Rigby asked me if I condone carries. I don't know what that means because I don't... What do you mean? Who's carrying who? Yeah, that's a broad subject. Okay, shrines.
So I don't know if I can really complain.
You can
but
complain,
like
I know you.
most of the shrines in Tears of the Kingdom, like a large chunk of them are not puzzles. They are just blessing shrines.
Yeah, I've been experiencing that.
But,
sometimes
like,
I'll go into a cave and be like, "Fuck yeah, shrine! Let's see how to." Oh, blessing. Okay, well,
it's
I'm
like
done now.
I'm not complaining that there's not a bajillion puzzles to do for the most menial task, but like. I also kind of miss the puzzles, but Breath of the Wild had some god-awful shrines.
Yeah, the bar was pretty low, and I don't think they've gone below it. So you say, okay, how many shrines are in the game?
There's 152. There's
So, all right,
120 on the surface, and then
maybe I've
a
committed a big
bunch in the
dumb,
sky.
but I'm doing napkin math. I have not double checked this, but it feels like there are more there are more blessings than hearts and stamina. Am I wrong?
What do you mean?
Well, like 120 shrines.
You get it. One quest gives you a heart container or a stamina vessel.
Well, what I'm saying is there are more blessings than hearts and stamina. So like, what happens? Do we get to max out our hearts and stamina?
No.
I'm confused then.
You get to max out. If you max out stamina, then you get 38 hearts. There's more hearts in
38?
this game. Yeah, there's more hearts in this
That
game
okay?
than Breath of the
Now
Wild.
that makes sense. And honestly, that makes sense too because for the first time ever, I'm actually excited about the fact that I'm going for heart containers over stamina because you can fly anywhere you need. You don't really need stamina. And I die a lot. This game is harder. The enemies hit harder. They have more health. It's dangerous. And so more hearts would make sense. Shaking Craze, welcome. I think they mean they select the mission they want to go over and then just kick them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean by carries, the people who are highly powered, bringing powers in a high level and just carry. Well, yeah, but who? Is this a friend of yours boosting you up? Is this a streamer just carrying everybody? Again, it's a broad topic. I think the context is everything. Because I've been carried in ventures, and I do it shamelessly, and I defend my actions. Some people get carried through all of their storm shield defenses and never have to use their brain. I don't think those two things are the same. I think you should experience the game and really play it, but I've done ventures, so I don't think me getting carried is a serious issue. But if you're skipping over storm shield defenses and the Storm King and people are just fighting it for you, you're not really experiencing the game anymore.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
is that a mic I just heard? Is a whirl on a decent mic?
Hello.
Is this a new mic?
What new mic?
I don't know. The
Normally when
5
she's
words
in VC,
I've heard.
she's on her phone, Mike.
Right, but the 5 words I've heard so far don't sound like a phone.
Me?
No, the
Oh.
other person.
What other person?
That's my point.
I don't get it.
Never mind. When people skip the story and get carried, but adventures we gotta do what we gotta do. Well, I don't know. Again, I don't... It depends on the situation. I think people should experience the game. That's why I hate trading so much. People load up their inventory with 130s, 144s, more materials than they know what to do with, 10,000 Sunbeam for some reason. Anybody who thinks they need 10,000 Sunbeam have never actually played the game. And then they do all this before they get to Plankerton. It's like, you haven't even played Save the World. You're never going to at this point. You've just ruined the entire progression for yourself.
Yeah,
No
where are
fight will
those
ever be
kinds of
difficult.
people?
What?
Where are those kinds of people? In Stonewood?
Stuck in Stonewood. They don't really progress because they never learn how to play.
Yeah, I'll have to start scamming them. I need some resources.
Well, just scam Ty. She's easy.
Hey, that makes...
This is how I scam
Makes
Ty.
sense.
Hey Ty, do you have any carved twine? She goes, yeah. And then like 2 stacks of it is on the ground.
trade into her DMs.
Yeah, if you're looking to play with me, I'll drop the thing in chat. You complete adventures in the first week, lol. I don't know what that means.
I'm sure you've heard of the latest money farm glitch.
No,
in
I don't pay
Tears of the
attention to that
Kingdom.
stuff. I don't do duplication glitches. I don't need a rupee farm. I don't want any of that. Oh shit, I forgot how to use Chaos Agent.
Oh, where's the new PlayStation Showcase? There has to be good stuff there.
Just wanting you to do the rat-tat build this or later. Probably not. I'm gonna give your points back. I don't feel like running the rat-tat. Do you have a specific build you want me to run, or just rat-a-tat? I don't know what you specifically want me to do, because I made a video on the triple crit damage build, but I've never ran it since because it's not really my kind of thing.
That video was last year too.
What do you mean? Triple crit damage build?
Yeah,
Rat-a-tat?
the rat-a-tat.
Yeah, that would have been
I
2022.
did release it just to grab your thumbnails.
And so I only had Founders of Volt. Well, you definitely had normal weapons besides that. Unless you recycled every single schematic for some reason. I don't know why you do that, though. Raphael, if you're looking to play, please read the thing in chat. Or, there's the play, actually. I guess I was clicking the wrong button. Triple crit damage? I don't want to run that. See, here's the thing. I get a little tricky about that because I have not played this game for a week. And I get 10 missions to run whatever I want to run. And that might be what I'm up to today. I won't steal your points or anything. I'll give them right back, but... yeah, you can't not have the base weapons. Those are the gray weapons you can't recycle. See, that's part of my break, is that I insist, I continually insist on getting my weapon supercharger. I don't want to miss that. At this rate, I'm going to max out all my weapons by the time I'm 48. Gotta stay on top of that. Box up and maybe I use carbide, ring away from the war crime. Yeah, that would do a lot of damage. A public mission. See, that falls under the weapon category as well. If I was running missions all day long, I'd happily jump into a public game. I know. What could are my channel points if I just reject them all? But you know what? These are fun when I'm streaming daily, but I just there's too much weight on this one session when I only play for a week. Let me just do one. I'm gonna go ahead and run the Can I Play Again, Raphael. If I have to tell you that a third time, my responses will be comedic at your expense. So to protect your ego, I'd read that, please.
Oh yeah, I forgot PlayStation announcement stuff today.
Demon, you can run base if you want.
See that.
I have absolute faith in our lobby. I don't think it's possible for us to lose a game.
I just looked up at Twitter and I saw Square Enix announcing a Splatoon clone.
I kind of want to run that Raven build now that it was mentioned, though. Might as well do that. See, this is what happens. I queue up a...
Oh, it's right now.
What?
The PlayStation Showcase.
Oh. Where would this go? Oh my god. I'll do it here. Raven, crit damage, first assault. I don't think we need fuel for the fallen. I can do Noir. I want to do hand cannon. No, Noir is better. Get 10 extra seconds out of it. Quick fingers is irrelevant. I'm forgetting something important, no doubt. Battle beat's already in there. God damn it, what did I run? I don't know anything anymore. Jesus, that Raven video doesn't even have a thumbnail, does it? Holy fuck, I have so many videos prepped. Oh right, where's Lefty? That's the whole reason this build works. I have so many videos prepped that I don't even remember them anymore. It's a good problem to have if you're a content creator. Yes, that is the build. Okay. I'm just gonna assume no, I'm not. I don't assume anything anymore. My builds change so frequently that I I have to make sure things are good. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this build will be fine. Wait, what's the team perk? Should be left happy holidays, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright. Now we're good. Boom base? Okay, cool. Yeah, boom base is always very helpful. What's the use of the thumbs up? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I don't want to choose a color. I want to choose pink. Did you just call me stupid, Rigby? See, I don't think we have enough rapport built up for you to call me stupid in all caps. If your comments are going to turn hostile, I have to ask you to refrain. Especially if you're kidding. I just don't think we're there yet, man. I'm sorry. I don't know if your comments are coming from a place of affection or not. Anna, what are we talking about here? This is the second time, chat, that he's typed LOL with a capital L and lowercase o. I don't know why. Yeah, I know we're talking about colors, but why? That's what I want to know. It's like he's typing League of Legends instead of LOL. This man is just spending channel points. I'll do a little party hips. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that pink mass just going back and forth. This is what it's all about, everybody. Life is just a bunch of stuff in between Lexa party hips. Grave, welcome.
You see the I know you don't keep up with Battle Royale. Did you see the nerfs that happened this morning?
No.
They nerfed
Yeah.
grenades. They nerfed grenades and heavy snipers. Grenades got their first nerf in 5 years. They no longer do 100 damage. They do 45 damage.
What the fuck?
Also, heavy snipers don't one-hit builds anymore.
That's their whole gimmick.
The whole gimmick of heavy snipers was insta-headshotting and insta-breaking walls, and they do neither.
This is what happens when the developers don't even know what they want anymore. It's like the game's too old and they're just making changes for the hell of it.
That's a good change for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting one hit.
Rather than-
Like, someone
rather
posted a
not get
clip.
one hit.
Someone posted a clip of the grenades after the nerf. If you're in zero build, they don't even break your overshield.
Yeah, that's... Grenades were really bad. Like... The one of the few things I know about BR is that grenades are what they are, and even at 100 damage, you're not often getting it... Wow, I died fast. Kill with that. I sent you an advanced CG flavor in Fortnite. What does that mean? Now
Oh,
I'm
shit.
curious.
Konami just announced remakes of the first 3 Metal Gear Solid games. Oh lord.
Wukong
Yeah, I saw the
Commander
trailer.
Xenobo.
That's cool.
It's an interesting build. Does that work as well as it? What's Wukong's commander perk?
I think it's the same thing, but like
116?
less skills required.
116 is blindly in my brain. Higher damage. Yeah, what's the number though? These are the things I must know. Does anybody have the blue? No. I had the blue glow, but then I committed not alive. Are you guys really building B before sending A? Demon Gamer, this is rookie behavior. This is the buggiest mission in the game. You never trust Deliver the Bomb. At least he's not blocking the entrance. I'll give him that. You should never ever build Deliver the Bomb before sending it. 111 Commander. That's a lot. What are the rewards of this
Oh
encampment?
wait, it's not a remake of 1 through 3. It is an entire remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. Holy shit! It was like a PlayStation 5 exclusive though.
It's still every 6. If it was like Battle Beat, it'd be really fun to have every 3rd kill or something blow up. But, I don't know. Boy, with every single comment, I'm wanting Rigby in my chat less and less. It's not a good look. Ooh, 1 HP. I knew it. I knew as soon as I said it, somebody would misunderstand what I meant and correct me. I've been dealing with this a lot, even off camera, how much it's been driving me insane. Oh, I'm so sick of getting corrected all the time. And I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. As an information-based guide video YouTuber, like, I cannot hate that so much. What I meant, I was hoping I wouldn't have to clarify this, is BattleBeat reduces the amount in Commander, going from 9 to 4. That is what I meant. So if Wukong went from 6 in support to like 3 in the lead, or 2, or I don't care, less, that'd be really fun. But I don't know if every 6 kills is, that's not my point. The literal amount was not what I was at all talking about. I meant the style of it, where BattleBeat doesn't change anything about her support, but the amount of kills it takes to activate it. That's all I was referring to.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh
Whoa.
my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh.
So this is kind of the build, to those who have not seen the video that's not out yet. You basically just get your ability back with the Dirge Song, and then the lefty and righty's charged up, ready to go. It's fucking awesome. Well, I'm not looking... Nocturno Wukong? I don't... The man suggested Wukong Xenombo. I'm just trying to figure out why. Oh yeah, Sig? That's how you know me? You didn't answer my text. I texted you twice. That lasagna's bad now, isn't it? Or how long do we have? That was an important text. I should have just boxed it up and put it in the freezer myself. It might be too late. I threw out an entire loaf of French bread, by the way. Was that you or my mom that bought that? Because it was moldy as hell. There were multiple colors on it. I couldn't believe it. I almost called bread support. I almost called the French, because I'm like, this is just bread abuse. Yeah. I figured you were asleep. God, the Dirge Song really is a trash weapon, isn't it? People keep asking me how I rank the Dirge Song now that it's nowadays. I'm like, the same. It's still a garbage weapon. Its 6th perk carries all of the weight. All of the weight. Lasagna bad. Bread was from me. Bono made lasagna. Is it really bad? Damn it, we had so many servings left over too. Lasagna is actually really good. I enjoyed it. I don't usually like lasagna. I still wanted less. More meat, less... whatever. But... yeah. It was my mom that suggested we freeze it, because with Dad going out of town, and the lasagna being made right after the chili, we were still working on the chili, so the lasagna stayed untouched for a little bit, and about 40% of it's going to go in the garbage now. Should do that again, though. I've never liked lasagna, but that was alright. Party hips again? The man knows what he likes. Okay, I'm sorry, that cannot cost me the mission. Ah! Uh-oh. Yeah. You doubt it's viable anymore? Yeah, because I was eating it yesterday or a couple days ago, and I could just tell. I was like, this isn't bad, but it's getting there. You know, like, it's safe, it's fine, but... Bruh. I'm struggling. This build, is not surviving very well.
Oh my god, beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan!
Oh, the mini boss is gone. Yeah, if I wasn't dead, I would have been able to help a lot more in the mini boss. This build takes, well, a little bit more planning if you want to stay alive, but I'm playing casual today. That's kind of the whole theme. I'm chilling. What does Beast do when he's just chilling?
Oh my
Ice cream chilling.
beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan!
I need to catch up on chat in a second here. LSX, thank you for following. Twazy, thank you for following. Super Gamer, thank you for following. Max damage Wrath with battle beating support, crack shot, more damage, blah blah blah. 50 million headshot. That's pretty fucking awesome, actually. I did not know the Wrath could hit 50 million damage. I thought 10 million was the highest.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're gonna lose. I had too much faith in my team. That's the problem when half your team has been playing Zelda for a week. This build is so strong, it kind of cuts right through the smoke screen. This is great. Back to work, popping later? Okay. Enjoy your day, Sig. The Choral Chorus Hardcore song on Spotify. I'm not doing song requests, sorry. I guess unless it's in my playlist, which I guess. Actually, faster explosion. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Is crack shot for single target damage better than... Never mind. I got all the way through that sentence before remembering that sludge does not affect launchers. Raiden, thank you for the sub! Once again for the 8th time. I appreciate you coming back. Back Twine, just hard to find games with high Twine level. Well, that's what I recommend our Discord for. Our server is not technically a Fortnite server, but there are a lot of Fortnite players in it. You are almost guaranteed a lobby. Skipper? Year and a half. That's a new badge right there. Thank you so much.
Wait, what the fuck? A new Night in the Woods game. I'm just seeing my Twitter timeline go crazy about these games.
Hey, Con.
Yeah, you saw the Assassin's Creed Mirage? I'm getting that one. Should be the Epic Game Store too.
I've never played the Assassin's Creed games. I've heard of them. I know they exist. Do we want rain or perk up? Perk up. Unless somebody in our lobby really needs rain. I think 93,000 should be enough though. Oh, you gifted me a wrap. That's what the advanced GG flavor was. Oh, I dig it. Wait, how many? Okay. That's not pink or red at all. Scammed. Oddly, it hits a 140 mini boss harder. Weird. Why would that be? It was the gift box, dummy. I didn't see a gift box. Call me a dummy. I saw nothing pop up on my screen telling me about a gift. Oh, I'm glad to
You
hear
want a
it.
gift?
I saw no gift, but I saw something new in my locker.
But
I
you
don't know.
want one?
I know. She sent me a gift and said it was the gift box, dummy, but I saw no gift box. So she's calling me a dummy when she's not even watching the stream, clearly. You could see what I can see. Are you sure it was 50 million? I cannot imagine you would record or like you would try to max out the damage on with a weapon like that and not record it. For those points left? For what? I appreciate it. That's kind of what I set out to do, because I had a lot of friends who knew a lot about the game, and that paved my experience for Save the World. And full offense to the devs, this game is a fucking confusing mess early on. There is little to no help for new players. I was lost. Absolutely lost. And, so I figured I would put my information in videos. And that's what I did. Tried to record, but it was with a streamer who is streaming, and the conversation was very kid-friendly. You can just record with muted audio. Kid-friendly? Why does your Smasher clip need to be kid-friendly? You'd rather it not exist than be adult conversation? This is censorship at its worst. This is the scourge of humanity. This is where it all falls down, where we don't document an amazing wrath moment just to save the kids. We harm the adults. No need to market NSFW. Nobody gets to enjoy it if the kids can't hear it. I reject this reality and I want to live in the next one. Sex and Wrath build don't connect. 50 million Wrath headshot and the video not existing doesn't connect in my brain. You can mute the audio. Weekly Supercharger. Alright, I need to put... Alright, I'm done. I am done. Putting this in the command.
Speaking of weekly supercharger.
I don't know why I didn't put this in the command sooner. Why does this have 9.6 thousand views? Okay, hold on. Edit com. Weekly Supercharger. Uh-huh.
There you go. There's a weekly supercharger prediction poll. I forget to do it all the time.
They're
There we go.
showcasing another Booba game.
There we go. There's also the Chaos Agent video. Nearly 20,000 views on 2 videos I didn't think I needed to make. That's what I mean about like education. I mean, for me, it was just so obvious. These are things I copy paste and tell people constantly. And actually, people asking me that question has dipped significantly since those videos went live. So I think they actually helped people. Perhaps I should actually trap this mission. Thoughts?
Yes.
He almost hit me. Hope Hero Survivor? Really? Is this reverse psychology, or is there somebody out there that actually wants a hero supercharger? A situation in the backyard involving a snake. Oh no. I had too many jokes in my brain all at once. They're all phallic though, so I'll save the kids and not talk about somebody walking around with their pants off. I guess we have room for somebody to come in.
I'm good. I finished my 160s.
Asteroid has to go play with his snake, so if anybody wants to fill his hole, you can come on in. There's Galaxy coming in. So it's funny how every shot of the wrath and the mini boss, nothing more occurs, but the next thing, yeah. Yeah, what is the next survive the horde thing? Archer.
Dude, I don't know. Hold on, let me.
You're supposed to know, that's like your job.
Have you? What video game came out this month?
This fucking guy. Obviously, I'm the Zelda fan in this relationship, so... Archer's
And
meant to
Epic
stay on
Games.
Save the World, so I don't have to.
Epics and News page is broken again.
No.
Archer's checking the same thing I would have checked. Well, I showed it in my video. Alright, if Archer doesn't even know, let's go find out together, everybody. Everybody should subscribe to the YouTube, because I do
There's the
post these
pools
videos.
One.
I'm seeing the view count on this video now. I can understand why we don't know. Slow burn.
Slow burn. Yeah.
Acid pools, and they slow you down, so stay back.
The pools one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Use Xenombo.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to not. It's just so boring, you know, like... when one weapon just handles everything so easily.
What the fuck? What, they just announced Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted 2?
Too many games!
Was there enough warrant for a sequel? What the hell?
Like, with Tears of the Kingdom being a thing, I don't even know why other game developers even try right now. Like, with Tears of the Kingdom coming out, you should just halt all new releases for at least 5 months. Just let them have it. I have been thoroughly enjoying my experience. It's like every time I learn something new about the game, it just gets
Switch.
more fun. What?
That game is only on Switch.
Switch is the most popular console on the planet.
Okay.
Therefore, everybody has it. That's how that works.
Okay.
Unless you don't have it, in which case, temporary problem. Alright, Demon Gamer.
Okay.
Making me revive you all the time. I can't keep picking you up, man. Me going full health kills all my damage. Look at that. I can't even hit these Riot Huskies. Yeah, I barely know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's. I had a friend who really, really liked it, but we ended on bad terms, so now I hate the entire franchise. You know how that goes. I had no interest in Five Nights at Freddy's before, and now I definitely don't. Oh, I love this weapon. Oh yeah, Nuts and Bolts said Reaper Scythe. 600,000 to 700,000 damage per hit. Or per crit, I guess. Gonna have to try that out. Oh god, I'm dead. The bees! They're winning! Nope, they didn't win. That's alright, Demon Gamer. It's just that if you're running Constructor... I keep reviving you inside of trap tunnels. If you're running Constructor, you should not be in a trap tunnel. That's free advice. That's all. It's yours. You can have it. Okay, they're all missing my trap tunnel, so I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Get that lefty and righty cooking. So good. Oh yeah, I gotta get that battle beat active. I probably did more damage to the smasher by shooting the enemies first. Because the enemies extended the duration and activated battle beat, so...
I just realized all the 160s are like smokescreen today.
Yeah, except for one, it's like death bomb death first. It's pretty hostile.
3 out of 5 160s, I'd say. Or smoke screen.
Pot the robots, please. What? Is that a Five Nights at Freddy's reference?
Not that I know of.
Man, this ability is so strong. This is a 160, by the way. Everything just dies. Hmm. No, it's not a reference. Okay. Well, I have no idea. Combat circle... I somehow lost the message. What the fuck?
But I wonder, is Five Nights at Freddy's Hope 1 and 2 gonna be a normal game and not a VR game? Because the first game was VR, but people wanted a not VR version so bad that they just like made a update for the game where you don't have to play it in VR. So it makes me wonder if that's where this sequel is just going to be a non-VR game.
Just gonna be a non-VR? Like, what does that even mean?
So, Help Wanted was a VR remake of the first 3 Five Nights at Freddy's games with a couple mini games for FNAF 4. But people were like, "Hey, this is good. Can we get a not VR version, please?" So they just released an update where you can turn off the VR and play it in like first person with mouse controls.
Oh, it's a physical smasher, and I got my war cry, and I'm not actually taking damage. Look at it go! Look at it go! I don't know what my teammate there did to that, but that was nice. Was that all me, or or was there somebody else in
I have
there?
a rat up here.
Were you shooting it when I was?
I shot it like 3 times.
Okay, because that went down really fucking fast. I'm gonna give lefty and righty most of that. That was awesome, chat. I hope you all saw that. I hope enough of you looked up from Tears of the Kingdom to enjoy that with me.
Sorry, I didn't pay attention.
Hey everybody,
Beast.
No Cool is Plat 3 in Fortnite. I don't know what that means, but he did that apparently. No Cool is still trying to convince us that he's...
Stuff.
Sorry, what?
It's the ranked stuff.
Yeah, I figured, but I don't know what that means. Plat 3 out of what?
I don't know
Plat
either.
40? I don't know. 40 being the highest, of course. He's still trying to convince me that he's not trash at the game, but he'll never win that argument because I don't care. I don't remember. I was talking about playing. Oh yeah, and then he offered his help to get me a win, which was insulting to my experience as a Fortnite gamer. So I shot back saying he was trash at the game, probably more eloquently than that, and now he's going out of his way to just be like, see, Beast, see, I'm good at the game, see, I'm good. Little does he know, I'll never believe him. Oh, did you only get 20 kills? Why not 30? Oh, did you actually get 30 kills? Must have been a bot lobby. Oh, you got 30 kills in a game that's confirmed to have no bots? Why not 40 then? Although, if No Cool's in a game with no bots, then, well. It's because he's the bot. Oh, got him! Woo! Woo! I don't know what he did. Actually, no. No Cool's been banned from the Discord server multiple times, my stream multiple times, and he's had falling outs with almost everybody who's known him, so... He deserves a little bit of teasing, I think. He was, quite the busy youth when he was younger. I think he's chilled out a little bit, but... I don't really know that.
New Bungie game that's
Alright, what did he say?
Destiny? What?
Marathon.
Do you know Rounded Tic Tac? I do know Rounded Tic Tac. Why do you ask? I probably know him better than you might expect. But not that much. I don't know, like, details about his personal life, but I'd consider him a friend. Or at least a peer that I'm friendly with. I don't know what we are. Whatever he says we are, we are. He's been my secret lover this entire time. You can't prove otherwise. My girlfriend's just been a ruse to cover it up. Whichever is the most interesting thing, you just go with that.
Oh, another
Alright.
another expansion for D2 or mid 2.
Yeah, my timeline, the people I follow that play Destiny, they have not been liking the game as of recent.
I just screenshotted No Cool saying Benz is his lover, and I sent that to Benz and said, "Are you cheating on me?"
Oh no. I'm curious about his response now.
Yeah, Demon Gamer, I get it. Like, life is just... It's just... It is what it is. Like, I haven't even played Tears of the Kingdom anywhere close to how much I've wanted to play it. Here, I wonder if it tells me yet. Let's see if we can get that hour count.
My sister got a diamond and now she wants me to duplicate it.
Sad. Yeah, I've only got 55 hours in the game. It's been out for 12 days. I've only played it like 4 hours a day, 5 hours a day, which I guess on average is pretty good, but that's not nearly, not even close to how much I wanted to play it. That hasn't gone anywhere. But it's just because, you know, girlfriend, having to see the tax guy randomly, family shit sometimes. Sometimes I play Pokemon Go. The weather got really nice, so I'm out doing that like a loser. Going outside. There's just so many other things that happen that I also do. Speaking of Pokemon. So yeah. Hey Rose Pink, welcome. L-boy or is that I-boy? I don't know. It's either an uppercase I or a lowercase L. Can't imagine you'd want to be known as L-boy. Then again, you are asking me to team up with you in the Storm King, so maybe L-boy is accurate. Was that mean? I'm sorry. I can't help myself. I get feisty when I get bored, and I'm playing Save the World, so you can't blame me. I'm sorry. What did
It's
Ben say to
okay.
that? Oh, he's crying laughing. I'm gonna say, so it is true. Damn, like that. I'm sorry, that was... You didn't deserve that. You're new to the stream. That was your first message. No, I don't plan on running Storm King. Getting in a Storm King lobby with me is... It's time-consuming
Okay.
as a viewer. What?
Archer, are you seeing this?
Like, I do have a channel point redeem for Storm King, but it's not quick.
Isn't it a Destiny character that, like, died in the story?
No, they're
Ben's
they're
is
showcasing.
sending me funny gifs about
Controller
No
that-
Cool
that
being his
has this-
lover. Should I unmute? I accidentally muted the Destiny talk because I can't relate to it in any way, but there are people in chat who are engaging with
It's
that.
not a Destiny talk. It's a weird controller they're showing.
I can't keep up with anything anymore.
it's like-
I don't know.
It's like a
Remote
Switch.
play controller? Oh, that's what that patent was for. Okay. Yeah, a couple of years ago, Sony like signed a patent to like that of like a device that looked identical to the Switch, but I guess that's
Mm-hmm.
I guess what that's for. It's not actually a console; it's just a tablet that connects to your PS5.
That sounds less exciting. GIFs? Toystat, this stream I'm assuming is part of your current entertainment portfolio. I don't know if you're just watching a stream or if you got a game in the background. You know, your current attention budget for my stream may influence how much you care about the broadcast that you're currently witnessing. However, be that as it may, regardless of your level of intent for making this stream enjoyable or otherwise, do you honestly believe debating GIF and GIF is where you want this conversation to go? That's the topic? We could switch topics right now. You know, it's been a week since I checked in. We could talk about you. But if you want to accuse me of saying GIF wrong, then we can rekindle that 10-year-old conversation. Lynx, how you doing?
Beast.
You hit legend?
Looking
Very well done.
VIP for that stupid thing I was talking about. It looks like a joke. It looks like someone like made a shit post edit.
Okay. Where?
VIP, Fortnite VIP.
Yeah, that was what I was talking about.
Oh, the bottom one?
Yeah, it's just it looks like a shit post.
That looks like a very... That just looks like a Switch with a controller mod.
Yeah.
I mean, like you could make your Switch look like that today. I've seen it. But I mean, they're trying. I said it earlier, the Switch is the most popular console on the planet. Let's not downplay that.
Well, that's not a console.
Oh, that's just an adapter for your PS5, you said.
You buy the PS5 and you turn on a remote play, and it's just a tablet that connects to your PS5.
That's weird. Oh, so Loki has heard my entire introduction to all that topic, and they have decided to pursue a GIF versus GIF discussion. I'm certain this stream can be more entertaining for everybody if we talked about literally anything else. Can I trade some traps off you? I'm just gonna stop reading that. I was gonna do the 160 today, but got stuck touching grass. Wow, Steve. You are so brave. If only we could touch grass like Steve. He probably means in Fortnite, though. Why does anybody even care? I don't know. Because some people won't argue. Switch overtook the Wii? Yeah. As far as I've heard, I'm just regurgitating shit I've heard in YouTube videos. The Switch is the most popular console in the world. How's your day? It's actually been good. See, instead of jumping into a stream, I decided to play Tears of the Kingdom because it's the only thing I've been thinking about, you know. I have pissed off the girlfriend during sex on multiple occasions. I promise you this game is never not on my mind. So, I played that this morning and it was great. So, instead of jumping straight into a stream, I had a little bit of fun before having fun. See, this is how I play Save the World. I gear up a week's worth of things to do, and I knock it all out in one day. That way I'm having a good time. Because I got things to do here. I gotta get my 160s done. We got a new Horde Modifier after shop. I gotta make the shop video as always. It's gonna be a busy day. It's funny, I got distracted looking at Archer's not Nintendo Switch, and they started the mission without me. Here I am, never even got the health modifier. Hey, Nick! Nick the Turtle Enthusiast. Oh my god, okay. I couldn't tell where the word started and stopped, and my first assumptions of what that was gonna read were a lot worse than that. You love Jaffe more than what? Me or Benz or touching grass?
Okay.
Oh, you had to mow the lawn. Yeah, see, that's just a chore right there. Is it worth it to pay somebody to mow your lawn? Like, I guess depending on the size of it. Like, how cheap is lawn service for just that, you know? If you have a neighbor kid, you know, if you have an old enough... I was gonna say boy, but if a girl wants to mow it too. I'm just going for physical strength here. Like, if you have an old enough kid on the block who can mow your grass, that's, hey kid, wanna make 10 bucks? Like, I've heard that being a very normal arrangement for generations. Just find the local preteen. Hey, $10 means a lot to you, right? wanna save me some effort? Give me a mownlower and clean it. Jesus Christ. Mownlower? The fuck is my tongue doing? Get me a lawnmower. And a clean yard and mow. I'll enjoy every second. You enjoy mowing lawns? See, if you can enjoy that, that's just awesome right there. What's your favorite anime? The only one I've ever watched for an extended period of time was High School DxD. That was just for the anime titties. I guess people debate whether or not Avatar Last Airbender counts. I don't care. I loved it. I've seen it several times. I'm gonna watch it again someday. It is such an amazing show. They had that Avatar Studios pop up a couple years ago. Is anything happening with that? Is there news? Are they just working on something in quiet? Because that's, you know, these shows take a shit ton of work, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're quietly working on something. Why is J your wall bind? Because it's not something I'll accidentally hit with my fingers. I learned that from Ninja. You just bind whatever's on your mouse to something way far away from your left hand, and then you won't have any problems. Why is this defense so much smoother? I guess we have less smashers in the previous missions. That's one way to do it with fat fingers. Steve, almost everything you've said today has had this twinge of, like, cynicism. I mean, that's on brand for you, but, like, what do you mean fat finger? I have normal hands. Like, what are you accusing me of? Oh, do you just mean fat fingering, like, a term for accidentally hitting the wrong key? I can never know with him. I never know. Sometimes he's being rude. Sometimes it just sounds that way. Your fingers. Okay. I've had run-ins with Steve for a long time because he has a way of wording things that is confrontational in a way that I don't think he intends, but I never know anymore. I get every type of comment under the sun on my channel. I can't tell when people mean what they say. It's really hard to know. What is the normal age? Solars! Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. 3 months. Hey, that's in add me territory if you want to be on my friends list. That does happen. I've encountered over the years, like, older people who type very formally and come off rude, because that's kind of a thing on the internet. So many people are so casual about the way they type that if somebody types formally or with periods, it just comes off as unkind, even if that's completely unintended. It's just English. Tonality is so important with meaning, and that gets completely lost over a keyboard. I need help on this mini boss. He's not going down fast. Actually, Galaxy's helping a lot now. Actually, I think raw DPS, it'd be a lot better to just do this. Yeah. Booms are fun. What the fuck are you doing? Booms are fun, but this is the way to go. Yeah, just get the rep. And I'm dead. Twevin! Dwarf! Visitor, dude. Did you guys line this up? Holy shit. We got a hype train cooking now. I appreciate it. If anybody wants to get any hype train emotes, just drop 100 bits minimum. That's Twitch's number, not mine. I didn't set that. Gifted sub, Prime sub, if you want to just subscribe normally. You can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. That's why I go that route. Been hanging on to that. You can get some hype train emotes if you want to contribute to the hype train. Mage, welcome. 80 dungeons still meta? I believe so. I don't believe the 140 dungeons give you any more training manuals than, like, it's a matter of like 150 instead of 140 or something. It's not even close. Like, it's not even worth it to do the 140s. You saw about last was week expired. Wait, was that a tier 3 and I didn't even notice? No, that was Prime. Okay. A tier 3 sub I bought last week expired. Really? I have no idea why that would have happened. Maybe it was just the alert that happened last week. I appreciate you guys subscribing. My stream schedule has been so shoddy and random that I appreciate you guys sticking with me. Visitor, dude! Gifting subs to Softer Bread and a name I can't pronounce. Thank you so much. Getting the hype train pushed to level 2. Yeah, thank you. What does a name like Visitor Dude mean? Will this be your last time in the stream already? I'm gonna die. I don't know why I did
Pretty
uh,
that.
sure they're named after the Fortnite character.
Oh, maybe.
I've seen that name before. I'm pretty sure on Twitter. Well, both of you are down, but if I go down there, I'm gonna go down.
Mr. Swag.
DSL, 20 months coming back again. Thank you so much. No, Dwarf, you don't need to study for finals. You've got it, I believe. Yeah, Alien. Oh, it is. Okay, all right. That's a reference to the Battle Royale. Yeah, I don't know anything about the storyline. Archer might have seen my name on Twitter. Archer sees everybody on Twitter. Oh, yeah, Twevin's calling it. If you upgraded your sub, it might have not given you the extra time. That'd be crazy. If you're on a 1-month subscription and then you upgrade, or like a tier 1 subscription, you upgrade to tier 3 a week before it runs out, that should extend the timer. Phoenix, I have no idea. Globe would be PC, wouldn't it?
Oh, the globe? That happens if someone on another platform joins your lobby.
Oh, there you go. Sure, Demon Gamer. I'm gonna just start the game though. I hope you're back before we start. I'm moving. Zero build ranked. Yeah, whenever I played BR, zero build was my go-to for sure. I hated building. The novelty of that wore off a long time ago for me. I really don't like building. I always had the same complaint, you know, when you shoot somebody in the game and a wall immediately goes up and blocks you, it's just frustrating. Oh, your PC slows down during fights.
Oh my god, beast! Oh my god!
Yeah. Gears, thank you for following. If you have two people who are really good at fighting, I was lurking a Cypher stream for like 15 minutes the other day. And he got into an intense battle. Building, walls, editing, blah, blah, blah. And it was a multi-minute fight. Very sweaty, lots of builds, stressful to watch. I know what it's like to keep up with that build as a player too, and it is exhausting. And he did eventually win that specific fight, I think, but it moved on to other people who also knew how to build. It was very intense again. And then somebody jumps in to the fight midway through, and then it got all messy, and he eventually died, and I was like, wow, that was a lot of fucking work for nothing. And it's not even like Cypher's a bad player. He just got screwed by rotation and got jumped in on by a third party. It's like, this did not make me want to play Battle Royale in the slightest. I saw that fight and thought, that sucks. That's so much work just to lose anyway. So yeah, I need to do zero build, or else I just don't even want to play the game. Because I don't think that building is necessarily the best player winning. I think it's just a lot of craziness, which can be fun. Some people fucking love it, obviously. But not me. Play no... That's what the whole topic was about. I'm going to assume you just joined the stream. Vizardu gifted another sub. Thank you so much. I know Psycho will appreciate that. I don't know that. I just hope they do. If I had a top tier PC with Fiverr, do you mean fiber? I would not hesitate to go straight to the builds. I did, yeah. Well, that's the whole point. Steve said he likes no builds. I agreed, and then I went on to a topic about why I like no builds. The conversation started with your suggestion, so don't worry. That's why I prefer no builds. I can't do builds Battle Royale. It's just not enjoyable. It's just not worth it. I really... Somebody remind me to do the Reaper Scythe build after this. Here, who's a regular in chat? Demon Gamer? I need 2 people. I need to be back to Pop's not here. Dwarf, all right. Demon Gamer, Dwarf, Twevin, you 3. You're on duty to remind me to do the Reaper Scythe build after this. It should be about, I don't know. Nuts and bolts is saying 600,000 to 700,000 damage per crit, and it's critting a lot. I want to try it. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. I really appreciate it. That was very unexpected. Motherfucker just keeps going. Oh, that must have been poorly timed. It doesn't matter. Hype train's kind of whatever anyway. I thank you. Gifting 5 Kivas, hey, he's gonna appreciate that. I know he likes my GG emote at least. Likes to collect it. Anniverse, obviously gonna appreciate that. She is one of the most consistent viewers on my entire channel recently, and I know she'll appreciate that for sure. Hezzy, welcome.
Oh, the showpiece is over.
Wow, Bungie's reviving a franchise that died like 20 years ago. That's interesting.
Well,
You're gonna forget 12. That's why we have backups.
I'm more into Spider-Man and
Dwarf gifted another sub to Tinkerbell Shells. Thank you so much. You guys are so nice. I appreciate it. Thank you, Demon Gamer. Missed the hype train? Yeah, it's okay. It's really okay. The emotes never get used. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. And you're already in the hype train, so. What? Talk to me?
Oh. Okay, so when you're gonna record daily today, do you mind mentioning like the sales in the Epic Game Store?
The what?
When you're going to record the daily, are you
Yeah,
going
what?
to like mention the sales going on at the Epic Game Store?
What sale?
Well, when you're interested in buying games using your creator code and all that, there are good sales.
What sale? I'm having a hard time hearing you. This game is being loud. There's a deal going on or something?
Yeah.
What
the
deal?
Epic Games Store.
Yeah.
Like
What?
a bunch of games
Okay.
that are getting cheaper.
Epic
so-
Games and Mega Sale.
Demon Gamer's down again. Take a shot every time. I'm being so mean. And I'm standing in a... Alright, Demon Gamer. I'm going to be joining you, actually. I'll just keep my head here where it belongs. 75% off? Oh shit, maybe I should mention that. Because people can use our creator codes all over the Epic Games Store. So, I'm just saying... Iwari's got a good
Everyone
point
has-
here.
no. Right now, everyone has the 25% coupon, so you can actually buy like any game.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's like above $15. I'm pretty sure you've seen how much
No.
Jedi Survivor was.
It was like 60, right?
$70.
Oh shit.
70. And then I used the coupon and it's like 50.
That's a good deal. That's how I got Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Demon Gamer's down again. Take a shot. I hope he doesn't mind me razzing him. You see when I use your code on free games? No, because 5% of zero
It
is...
used to, actually.
What?
The thing used to say if someone used your code on a free game.
That's funny.
Yeah, right now Death Stranding is actually a very good game. And it's free. It's free, by the way.
Yeah, I remember going to my supported creator like dashboard and seeing a bunch of games people using my code on. It's like, what the fuck? This game is free.
How many 160 did you do? This is the 4th? Yeah, we're moving pretty quick, actually. By no means are we speedrunning, but usually I go slower than this. Found out that the CPU when it comes with a free code. Would you, Archer, be interested in trying it out? I mean, I'll take a code.
Jedi Survivor.
I know I'm not going to get to it soon, though.
I would probably play it very...
Archer would play it more than me, I'll tell you that much.
I would probably download it and play it immediately.
It will get the most use if you send it to Archer. Might have a sub. What?
Archer,
Were you gifted
if you're
today?
gonna
Check
do
your
it,
notifications on Twitch. It'll tell you if somebody gifted you. Ninja Ghost, what are you talking about? I was putting down broadsides that time. Oh, I see. Okay. One by publisher on the pain train. It's a good pick. The epic weapon. Oh, yeah. I'm not running that build right now. That should be a video though. That needs to happen at some point. I just have too many other videos I record. There's the mini boss.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'll be on it. Big for the whole thing.
You gotta speak up, Avari. I'm having a hard time hearing you over the game.
Sorry.
I gotta put some energy into your voice. You're talking like you've been awake for 30 hours. What the fuck are you doing, Dort? This guy is...
I woke up 2 hours ago.
2 hours? You gotta wake up with that advanced CG. Get some caffeine going or something.
No, I'll wait for your paper, whatever. The one that has a heart.
The one that what?
The one that has a heart.
Oh.
The shaker. The pink one. Do you not have it?
Oh, yeah, that's upstairs. They changed the design on me. They're not gonna do it.
Really?
Yeah, they had some words to say about the quality of my heart.
Oh.
They don't want to do it, so they changed it on me. I'll show it when it's official.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have the one-of-a-kind true Beast Shaker, but they're not gonna make any more.
That's fine.
I disagree, but it's not my call.
It's okay, I'm free.
I wanted that design, but the only reason this is even a conversation is because I mean they sent me the shaker. Like it was my understanding that that was gonna be the design. I started telling people, made videos on it, and then somebody took a look at the design and vetoed it. Like, why didn't that happen sooner? So, question the quality of their heart. That's the yeah. No, it was yeah. The heart toy stat put in chat, putting out an advanced CG shaker, but they mocked up a copy and mailed a physical shaker to me. I have it. I use it almost every day, and then decided they didn't want to sell that. I was like, all right, well, could have made that decision sooner. Because I love that heart. It's one of the most used emotes on my Twitch channel. I am literally wearing a Minerva Heart shirt right now that other people have purchased. But Advanced CG, they disagree, I guess. Yeah, no, I haven't been streaming much. I've been busy and or playing Tears of the Kingdom. I enjoy that game off stream more than on stream. And I've just I don't know. I don't want to stream the game until I'm like comfortable with the game or comfortable on the day that I want to record, and yeah, it didn't happen. It is Beast Poplio. What's the most annoying thing I could buy with 10,000 points? Probably the play with others or whatever, the open lobby thing, public lobby. Because that means I need to like completely abandon my team, which is why I usually reject that redeem. Doing the 162? Yeah. Yep. Just crunch time before the reset. Exactly. Gotta get the weapon supercharger. Are you finding me starting to run these? What? Thank you, Demon Gamer. The only person I can rely on. Twevin and Dwarf have just completely let me down. I can never trust them again. Harvester Sarah lead. Jeez, we're off to a weird fucking start. Is he sure? I don't like her needing it to be slowed and snared. Ah, he didn't... Is he on Dick Sword? Here. I want to know what the weapon was. Yeah, Twevin, you're right. Hey, Robert! He always pops in during stream and then leaves. Or during work and then just leaves. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll just wait then. I'll just build the loadout he suggested. Hmm. Do floor spikes trigger the slow for Sarah? It should, yeah. They would be slowed or snared. I would do 10 160 and 30 160 adventures too, because one of these you can do them multiple times. So, I don't know how he wants me to take advantage of Sarah. Is that just from Deadly Blade Crash? Because I assume this is a Reaper Scythe boom build. But Reaper Scythe with affliction damage would also be insanely strong. I can't imagine he wants me to use snare on this thing. Yeah, it's Savage, that's what I was talking about. Like, I probably won't be doing that today. I'm gonna give the points back, because I really don't want to abandon my team. That's kind of the thing, the problem. I'm checking out the Reaper Scythe right now, Sultan. He's typing. I'm literally just waiting for him to finish typing. After 160s, we'll shop, and then Horde. If I finish the 160s too soon before shop, either Ventures or V-Bucks. So your 21st birthday is past Monday. Did you wake up on the front lawn? It's always my first question. He's running Affliction. Interesting.
Snare and Affliction?
Well, I don't know what his 6 perk is. He left that part out. He's running double crit damage. That's how he got so much damage per hit. I am so far not a fan of this build. 0.88 swing speed. Fuck you. Okay, alright. Well, I'll try it. Kept it pretty tame. Oh my, you won 23 bucks from the lottery? Hell yeah. Well, as long as you had a fun birthday. That's always my favorite joke, is because, you know, 21 in America magically means you can consume the devil's... What do they call it? Devil... something? I don't know. Alcohol, whatever. I might hate this build, but we'll find out. Thank you, Red. I actually appreciate that. If it's double crit damage, should I still run Boom Base? Of course! I need the crit rating from Boom Base. Okay. Oh, shit, this is still Malachite. I don't want to tell anybody here how to run their weapons, but actually, if this is a slow swinging weapon, I might actually want Shadow Shard just to hit as hard as possible. Brightcore might make sense just to swing 10% faster, but if we're already committing to the slow swinging, I might as well hit hard. And I'm just banking on him, because this is his build. He's the one who devised this. I would go Sunbeam for this, but I don't think you'll enjoy that for a lack of attack speed. Yeah. This seems very slow. But I want to crit hard. I'm going to do Shadow Shard. Okay. Fuck it. Actually, hold on. What am I running? Fumble Battle Beat. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just hippity hop in a game and give her a go. See how it does. Yeah, I know I'll crit hard. That's the point. Use a Sunbeam. Devil's Let. No, I was thinking of alcohol. Yeah, see, I don't drink alcohol, so my 21st birthday was unremarkable. I think that was the time when my sleep schedule was disgusting. Like, it didn't exist. So there was a birthday or two where I just slept through the entire day. I feel weirdly bad about that. It's still kind of a sad memory, waking up at 8 or 9 p.m., way too late for any festivities with the family. I mean, we celebrated all the same, just a few days late, so it really, truly wasn't a big deal, but I don't know, I still feel bad about it. I still feel bad about it. It was a can of White Claw. Oh, that's so tame. Oh no, Ninja Ghost. Well, that's the thing, is I didn't want to sleep. I wanted to have fun with the family or something. I don't know. I don't like sleep nowadays. Keeps me from doing the things I want to do.
Epic just completely vaulted the katana. That's funny.
Yes, because of that glitch that people have been using in the competitive
Oh,
matches.
this is slow. Oh my god, I knew it was gonna be slow and I still hate it. Holy shit.
Yeah, the dude was like, I'm gonna make a video on how to insta-kill people with a fucking exploit in BR, and then not expect to get banned, and then he got banned, and he was like, well, what the fuck, Epic? It's like he was surprised that he got banned for showing people how to do an exploit that insta-kills people.
With a working AFK and Twine? Not my area of expertise. I don't keep track of that kind of thing. Wow, we're just going right for it, huh? Alright. Totally rocking out actives will probably be a lot easier, but... Oh yeah, were you getting impacted by that before realizing it was a bug? That happened in Tarkov when it was outed to be infested with cheaters. Like, the community kind of knew it, but it really opened people's eyes when they realized that 60% of games had cheaters. Alright, so obviously we're gonna kill these guys fast. Right. So slow. Oh, God, I hate it. It's so inflexible. You know, the faster swinging melee, you could be doing this amount of damage, but in quicker, quicker strikes. Ah! Thank you for the bits! Are you cheering bits to me for thanking Dwarf? I'll take it. I got bits from somebody gifting somebody else something. I'll take it. Yeah, I figured Kivas would appreciate that. So I went from I knew to I figured. I don't know anything about anything, but oh my god, this is so clunky. I don't know if I like this. I mean, obviously it's good damage, but golly, that is... Ugh. You know, like it kills fast. Can't wait to see how I do on the mini-boss, but it's tough to use this. So, it's keeping me alive with Iza. I don't know. This is slower than a snail's ass. Okay. I don't know why you know so much about snails' asses, but there's something for everybody out there.
Wait, snails have ass?
I don't think so. But I also don't know about snails' asses. Stormy is the expert, so...
It's the first time I've ever heard. What the hell?
Steve, whenever I crit, they become slowed and snared. Huh! This is definitely not a weapon I was planning on trying. But I guess it works. Yeah, that pot shot is showing. It's always tough to use a melee when there are ranged weapons from your teammates. Because then you just feel inadequate.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
It happened when I...
record vids.
Well, you should tell people you're recording.
Very hard. Especially when pubs. They don't listen.
You gotta record when people know you're recording.
They don't give a shit.
Then find people who do give a shit. What are you talking about?
If there are any. So I just bring my ult to be my base, and I'll just do my own thing. That's
a good way to do it.
basically what I did. People are just stupid, like generally stupid.
I mean... I don't know if that's fair. Or accurate. Cause... Yeah, you should be recording in a lobby with people who know you're recording and have agreed to chill out while you do your thing. If you're doing that in like a public lobby, of course they're not gonna sit and do nothing just because a YouTuber wants to make a video. Who are these people? Okay, good talk. Why do candy missions?
Good.
I asked you a direct question and got ignored, so I'm moving on to chat. Always send you to ghost town? Yeah, there are like 10 pages of candy missions that are all ghost towns, and
Ask me anything.
I specifically asked you who these people are that you're recording with. Oh, trap vulnerable, god damn it.
Obviously pubs.
Oh, well don't ever do pubs. Why would you do that? We've had this conversation before,
No.
never mind.
No, look, the thing is, it's the time zone that's bugging the most.
I
For
don't
the
know.
most times, I am on when you guys are like off or sleeping.
Iwari does have a major time.
I don't know. My Nerva Discord doesn't really sleep. You should be able to find people that can help you make a video. That should not be a problem.
Okay. We'll see.
I don't know. I reject the idea that people are generally stupid and you can't make a video with people who help you if you don't use a server to your strengths. This is the Horde conversation all over again.
It's fine.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
there are like 10 pages of candy that are all ghost towns. I quit the game when I went through candy missions. I took a several month break because it was just brutal. That was not fun. Problem is, it's so many ghost towns that eventually you run out of ghost towns to run. I was too new to the game to really understand that you should just be farming a 4x mission over and over to at least get good rewards, but sometimes there aren't good rewards on those 4x's, and that can be tough. I got bored when I went through Canny. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this build. Like, it's obviously strong. That much is just known here. But it's so slow. It's so clunky. I kind of want to try a Reaper Scythe boom build after this, so I think I'll do that. Yeah, and I even did my Canny quest line in Twine.
Really?
I did all those. Yeah, it came out after I had hit Twine already, so I did all my ghost towns in Twine, and it was still brutally boring. I mean, that's definitely the way to do it if you can. Hey, Canoe! How am I? I'm doing great. Getting a big Fortnite session in. Videos on the channel are doing okay as they can be. Save the World is in decline. It's a game that's losing. But I've been okay, because Tears of the Kingdom has come out and it has distracted me from my issues. My livelihood is currently tied to the success of Save the World, so it's kind of a constant point of stress, but I do my best. That's why life balance is good, because my entire... My source of happiness and motivation in this world is not 100% around YouTube. Is it bad I'm like 132 and haven't finished the main quest? I don't know. You probably should finish it, but I don't blame you if you're bored, because that's what the whole conversation was about. I don't blame you for not wanting to do it. I agree, Riley Hecker. Wouldn't that be fun if year-round we had a seasonal 160 of every season? Imagine if you could queue a Winter Zone 160. That'd be so fucking fun. A Hexylvania 160 would be so fucking cool.
I'm aware of something that I don't know if I should speak about.
Let me look at your chat a little bit.
They need to add something innovative to say the world. Well, that would have been Horde mode, but... Ugh. They fucked it up.
They would have added me.
Added what?
They would have added me.
Added you.
Yeah. Like, give me a locker bundle or a skin. That would be great.
I think Icon's already in the game. You did it.
Me?
No, the other you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd actually switched to Archer mid-sentence, so... Suppose I could put Harvester in support. I'm doing... Yeah, because Corrosive Strikes will slow and snare him anyway. Fuck it. I'm gonna do a Reaper Scythe Crit Explosions. See if that's any good. Couldn't they also just... Couldn't they just... Couldn't they just... You're gonna make that an emote for a while, but it never happened. Can't they just? Because almost anytime anybody ever says, can't they just, it's followed by something that isn't as easy as it sounds. Can't they just rewrite the entire game from scratch to make it amazing?
We all know that's not gonna happen.
So I say that because they did just do that with the invasion weapons. They had 4 weapons that were
Oh my god!
almost,
Oh my god!
from what I got from Archer, they were almost copy pasted from Battle Royale. Like the same fucking code and everything. And they were still buggy. And it was only 4 weapons. And it took them weeks to iron that out. And some of them still don't work. Third rail is still buggy. The 6th perk they got introduced with still doesn't work.
One of them didn't even come out. There was going to be a 5th one.
And then they just didn't do it.
It was
There's
going to
no
be a
bug
grenade
there.
launcher.
Which one? Which 6 perk that's still bugged?
The 15%.
All of them, kind of.
Well, the slowed to freeze is perfectly functional.
Yeah.
The 15%
Yeah.
thing.
So when they
That
are at
one,
15%,
right?
the next bullet is a one-hit kill.
Mm.
Which is pretty cool for like the shooting star. It just gives it, yeah, that means whenever they're low health enemies, they just die right away. That doesn't really mean a lot to the discharger, because if they're low health, they're one hit away anyway. Third rail, it's a useless perk. What was the other one? The fact that I
Shit, I don't-
forgot is a bad sign. Because it just never worked.
Yeah. I
Shield.
don't remember.
Shield.
Oh yeah, the shield regen. That one does
Don't start,
work,
don't
it's
shoot
just
it down.
Kind of buggy.
Well, or yeah, you can shoot now. Oh, no, it was stream delay anyway. Fuck me, I guess. Hello from Athens. Hello from America. Are you my sister's friend? Please don't say her name, by the way. But welcome, regardless. Got a shiny Wingull from PvP? Oh, hell yeah. Gotta get the green wings. Juicy. Okay. Yeah, that's like the code. That is exactly the code. I know exactly what that means. Having siblings is kind of fun sometimes. So, she and I were going through the McDonald's parking lot. See, this is what you get for starting early! Taking damage on the objective. They need me to carry them with my exploding scythe. This is actually doing really well, by the way. And McDonald's had a... there was some kind of Slurpee. I don't know. And their branding was choose your chill. And I read that as like the kind of thing a catty person would say, like choose your chill, you know? Like telling somebody to calm down in the most condescending way possible. Hey, 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 hey. With the hand up, with the hand, choose your chill, okay? God, I just hate saying it. Even saying it, I hate me. I hate me. You know, like the flamboyant gay guy who's like really upset and he's really pissed at you and he needs you to understand it. Choose your chill. I hate it so much. Ah! And my sister and I have just kept that going for years now.
Like a totally different person there.
Choose your chill. You have to say it with that lisp. And to this day, I can already hear her laugh right now. That's exactly what that's the exact story she wanted me to tell, and she's the way my sister laughs. I can already hear her because she's on a school trip in Athens, and yeah, I told her when I'd streamed. Yeah, Athens, Greece. I love using your super gay voice so far. Yeah, I gotta bring that out more. Or what was the one I used to do in 6th grade? It was like, oh yeah, no, that's not as funny as I remember. Nothing from 6th grade is ever as funny as you remember. We used to ask people like, "Are you fabulous?" Because it was just fucking amusing to us. We were laughing hysterically, asking, "Are you fabulous?" Not even implying anything. Just you'd ask somebody who's like not at all the kind of person who would respond to that kind of question, and it was always funny. But I don't defend anything I thought was funny when I was 11 or 12. My brain was literally not done yet, so you're gonna have to give me a break on that one. New channel routine. Choose or chill. Now the idea was you're meant to choose your flavor, but that is not how I read it, and it was still just so funny. Monkey stream. I gotta get the loop deck set up. Now that OBS has fixed a ton of glitches with the new version of the software, I feel like I should finally go to version 29, but I just don't want to. I have not been prompted to update at a time when I felt like dealing with tech issues. Any OBS update is inevitably gonna derail my life for the next hour and a half, and I just haven't been in the mood. Oh, she snapped me and said, we joined the live. You know, tell me you don't watch Twitch streams often without telling me you don't watch Twitch streams often. It's always like an older person or like like anybody who doesn't watch streams who calls it a live. Because I think Instagram and Facebook started calling them lives, right? Ooh, it's so weird. I don't know why stream is better, you know. Anytime somebody tells me they're streaming, I'm like, you don't need to tell me you're peeing right now. I don't really care. Oh, you mean, oh, never mind. Get the biplanes. Is that Kong reference? Are you referencing King Kong right now? The biplanes, holy shit. I'm actually digging the Reaper Scythe, by the way. I haven't paid any attention to this so far, but like, this weapon has a really high base damage. So it's doing 84,000, whereas the, like, Stormblade was only done 50. So it's critting really hard. Swing speed's respectable too. It's got a 0.61. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're used to them. I mean, Stormblade swings twice as fast, crits 50% less. So it is the higher damage output to use the Stormblade, but you'll use up a ton of durability, I know that. And this is working really well.
The Reaper Scythe is like one of those melees that has the highest base damage in the game.
Reaper Scythe, highest base damage melee?
One of the highest ones, if I remember correctly.
That I believe. I don't know if it's literally the highest, though. I don't know which one is. Although I would never imagine that the highest base damage melee would even be good, because typically Epic thinks they should balance out that damage by lowering the attack speed, which usually makes a melee useless. Attack speed is so important. Like, double attack speed with Whiteout Fiona in the lead to up your crit chance is better for spamming the crit explosions than a crit rating perk. Think about that. Attack speed is better than a crit rating perk. And I personally enjoy swinging fast because, look at it. Okay, here. My favorite example is always the Masamune. Everybody in the street. I'm sorry, everybody in the live. I don't have a Masamune. We'll use the Ravager. So, with a melee that swings super fast like this, you can just stop at any point and jump away. You can jump in, kill really quick, and run away. So, when you're swinging slower, you are much more locked in. You're just sort of standing there, waiting for your damage to happen. It's not as good. Demon Gamer is dead. Somebody take a shot. I'm just gonna use the Ravager though. It is the higher DPS weapon for a single target like a mini boss, but so long as I'm trying to crit explode and use a weapon I don't often use, we're gonna be using that.
Is Fortnite BD down or something?
Again?
No, like I tried to look.
It was down last night. Did he never fix it? Anybody know that Dragon Slash could do 400k?
I tried to go into the weapon listing and it says no response from server.
Yeah, I had the same problem. He wasn't getting it on his end though. I don't know if he fixed it or not. No, the site is up now. Okay, the main page is working at least. Doggo, thank you for following. It might be Doggo though. You never know.
When you go here, there's a pop-up that says no response. This one.
Yeah. That's what I'm getting to.
Wow, okay, Xbox. So, all the shit that Sony just announced at their show, Xbox just posted their own tweet saying, what a good looking group, and it says, coming to Xbox, and it's all the exclusives they announced.
Sony?
Xbox just announced a bunch of the Sony stuff is coming to Xbox too,
That's
including
funny.
the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, which is crazy.
So Sony just announced a bunch of games that are not exclusive to their platform.
Not all the games in that picture are the ones that were on the showcase. Why the hell am I?
Are you lagging?
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught that too. I don't know what. I'll just assume somewhere Alexa did a party hips and just shook the Fortnite servers. Well, they played pubs and literally don't have to think. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. They ruined Horde mode. Horde mode has everything it needs to be an extremely engaging mode. I just need enemies that are worthy of my attention, and we don't currently have that, so... That's it. I mean, it's just so uncomplicated. It's not like there's some huge list of reasons Horde mode is anything other than perfect. Nope, it's just the enemies die too fast. Fuck you, Welcome to Max. I cannot believe they renamed HBO Max to Max. That is the most ridiculous decision I've seen by a company in a long time. Max is the dumbest name for a streaming service I've ever seen. Max is a word that means too many things. It's a name. It's short for maximum. It's how you refer to the food you're picking up for the fam. Yo, what'd you get? I got some Max. Stone Storm, thank you for the sub.
Is there a big difference with crit damage and damage when it comes to perks?
There is a huge difference. Crit damage multiplies your total damage output. Damage is only multiplied off the base damage of your weapon, which is actually it's an obfuscated number that is not readily shown to you. Everybody in chat who doesn't do math, which basically means they're a nerd, so let me just rephrase. Everybody in my chat who's touched grass might not know this, but check this out. Check this out.
What is it?
You already know this. You touched grass though. Wait, never mind. This is all breaking down in front of me. Okay, so let's pick like a... All my weapons are crit build. That's boring. Do I have like an ancient triple damage schematic that would show this well?
I hope sand counts.
It counts.
Okay.
What do I run triple damage on? Maybe like a really old weapon when I was just trying something weird. It's not that important, but... There we go. It's Guardian's Will, though. That's fine. Okay. So I know my camera covers a lot, but the 54,000 is all we actually need. So, you would think, if you're a human with no information about the game, you're just looking at the numbers they give you, you would assume the base damage of this is 54,000, right? In fact, I can do that a little bit better with a shotgun. I know, I just did all that work to find a weapon that had double damage, but I'm changing my mind. Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna burn a lot of reperk. So, you would think that this shotgun doing 107,370 damage times a 30% damage bonus would actually be 139,581, right? You would expect that number. When actually, we seem to be 5,300 and... What number is that? 68 damage short. That's an interesting discrepancy. Where is my 5,000 damage that is missing right now? What? What happened? So anyway, that's where the base damage is obfuscated, because you actually have the element 20% damage on top of that. So what you really need to do is 107,300... We're doing exact numbers. 370.5. Technically, that's not exact because the game is... Okay, we're just going to divide off the 20%. So our actual base shotgun damage is 89,000 right now. So that's why when you multiply that by 1.3... No. We need to go back a step. You're not multiplying that by 1.3. We're multiplying this by 1.5. That'll be the damage perk plus energy, and that will be the exact number we had before. You see, that's why it's 125, not 13. It rounded up a little bit. So anyway, my point is, crit damage will multiply the 107,000. So like I showed earlier, our base damage is actually only 89,000. So if we look at it this way, a damage perk would only net us an additional 33,000 damage? No, 27,000 damage, I think. Let me just minus this by 89,000. I just, too many numbers. Yeah, 27,000 damage. So that's what a damage perk is getting us. It's actually less than you'd expect. Anyway, what I'm saying is that, oh, that wasn't supposed to be crit damage. What I'm saying is that when we crit, it multiplies that whole number. So, yeah, it's not 135% of the base damage, it's the actual output damage. Which is why in the past I have said that Major Oswald is the superior Warcry hero. So if you look at this here, Special Forces Banshee is everybody's favorite because she gives you a fat 25.5% weapon damage multiplier, but that's actually only to the base weapon damage. You're not actually literally getting 25.5% more. Whereas Major Oswald makes enemies take 25% more damage, which means whatever your weapon damage is, after your crits, after your damage bonuses, after your energy damage bonus, after your loadout, that final number is actually getting 25% on top of that, which is why Major Oswald ends up being more damage, even though it's technically, it shows as 5.5% less, but it's actually significantly more. Okay, and that was Beast's math lesson. If anybody's still awake, you're going to get to hear me say that I'm... Actually, I don't flex with Rescue Trooper. I flex on the flexors by not even using Rescue Trooper Havoc. Yeah. I have that ultra rare hero that you can't even get anymore, and I'm not even using it. Don't need it. Don't want it. Not even using him. Try and make me use it. You can't. Should I do Battle Beat in the lead? Fuck yeah, let's do it. We'll do Battle Beat Commander. So anyway, all that is why I get a little short-tempered when people argue with me sometimes. It's not always warranted for me to get short-tempered, but I just... Yeah. I'd like to think I know what I'm talking about when I bring stuff up in this game. It's a lot to explain. Do I have a Ravager schematic? I do. And I'm going to keep the crit rating on that. Because, dude, trust me. Hey, RTs, welcome! Port mode should be art traps, damage to other places. I don't know. Mad skills! Anybody know how long we have to wait to start a mission without a vote? Oh, I have no idea. Here's about the difference for 1 year since third place of the world. Yeah, here, I'll show you something. Here's a little homework if you really want to dive into this shit. I think it's in my crap folder. Yeah. So, this is what I had to do to calculate in my crack shot build. I had to strip off Rock and Riff, the Thick Soldier Lady, 25% from startup, crack shots bonus, my damage perk, and the energy damage perk. I had to strip off all of that. We went from 15,000 damage per bullet to 9,000. And that's interesting. Because the Scourge is a weapon that does when you have all the bonuses and crack shot is active, the Scourge is hitting like 35,000 damage per bullet. It's a lot. You would think that the 20% damage from Rio is actually adding something like 8,000 or 9,000 damage to each bullet. When in reality, it's more like 2,000. Keep that file in your crap folder? I do, yes. Yeah, so when it's revved up with crack shot, it's more like 30-odd thousand. You know, you'd expect, if you're doing like 39,000 damage with everything cooking, divide that by, let's see, 5, it's 20%. You'd expect a 7,800 damage bonus, when in reality, 9,312 divided by, I'm just doing 5 because it's easy. You're actually only getting 1,800. You're actually getting a lot less damage per bullet. So that's why I say that, like, Extraterrestrial Rio looks amazing on paper. Like, 20% sounds like a lot. And in terms of support bonuses, it is better than assault damage. It is better than reloading 15%. It's better than the 16% from coconuts, I think. I'll get to that in a second. But in reality, it's actually not nearly as good as you'd expect. Now, I say coconuts because I haven't tested this. I've heard things. But I've been told by people who have looked into this that coconuts, that 16% apparently applies to all of your damage going out, not the base damage of the weapon, but I haven't confirmed that, so don't recite that to anybody until you've tested it yourself, because this is just a thing I heard. I have no idea if there's anything to it. You ever done an Onslaught video with Crackshot? Yes. That video will be out in like July. God, I wish I was joking. Beetlejuice is from the Founders packs that are unavailable. Damage has diminishing return, just like crit rating is how to explain it. Actually, damage doesn't. You're kind of right. Damage is more like it does less than you'd think, but it consistently adds the same amount. You know, like, your third damage perk is actually adding the exact same amount of damage as your first one. Diminishing returns is when the second and third one actually do less. So, like, crit rating adds... You know what? I explained all this in my typewriter video. Just skip ahead to the end of the video if you want me to get into crit rating. I explained it extremely thoroughly. Where the fuck is this video? Oh, it's Fun 160s, isn't it? Wrong computer. Why is he using melee with a soldier? An excellent question. Breakbeat Wildcat activates Rock and Riff. So she actually gives you a melee attack speed bonus and a 50% damage bonus that is not limited to ranged weapons. It should be in here. Yeah. So this 3 fun builds for the typewriter video. In the third part of that video, you can just click the timestamp, save all the time. I start talking about crit rating, because I ran a triple crit rating build with that weapon, which is critting like 70% of the times, and is the worst build I showed. So if you're curious how the hell that's possible, I would check out that video. Coconuts has a weird aspect because it does damage adjustments for other aspects. For some reason, the third shot with the shoulder soldier and the specifier contain Coconuts with a greater buff 60% than 70% heroes. Interesting. Nice, Mad Skills. So Nuts and Bolts, do you know if Coconuts applies to the total damage output, or is it just the base weapon damage? I actually don't know. And honestly, it's never seemed to matter, so I don't really care. Why Didding does it? What? Truth or chill? Oh god, I hate it so much.
But you keep saying that. I'm pretty sure you like it.
I think it's so fucking funny, but I would hate it if anybody used that. Like, if you're in an argument or a heated situation and you, like, put up a hand and tell somebody to choose your chill, they're gonna put their hand up and your face is what's gonna stop their hand. So...
I'm gonna save that for Mateo next time he starts complaining.
Yeah, you have to say it with, like, the gay lisp, you know? Choose your chill. You have to, like, you know, it has to come off as, like, catty.
Oh my god, beast!
Archer, we need to practice. Let me hear it.
I'm eating,
Can I
I'm
hear
eating
it?
food right now.
All right, well, swallow quickly. All right, you're right. All right, so now give it a go. Let's hear it. What do you got? What do you got?
I'm still eating the cheeses.
Choose faster. Chew faster.
They're extra toasty.
This fucking guy. Mr. Bangs You, that's a lovely name, by the way. Your message did not contain English grammar. I actually have no idea what you said. So if you'd like it to be understood.
I can do.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Archer.
Gay accent,
Yeah.
despite having a particular interest in men.
Yeah, I don't know.
Choose your chill.
There you go, that's good. Pumpkin Pants, what'd you think of that? I'm actually shocked he did it. I did not expect. I didn't think he'd go for it. Peanut Battle Royale, my opinion, pisses me off. Same. Choose your chill. It's so condescending. I fucking hate it. My sister said her friends wanted to subscribe to my Twitch, and they didn't do that, so I feel scammed. I think we could start. This area is kind of wide open. I'm gonna change that right now. Check this out, chat. This game lets you build stuff. You can just do this. Look, like, you can just do this anywhere you want. Just wall it off, and they'll follow it too. Like, they won't go in here. Where's this base damage perk? Because it's not class, like range weapon, it does weird things. Rockgrave is the same. So the Luna, coconut on the weapon base damage, 16. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because I know coconut says damage bonus, not weapon damage bonus. So I think it kind of figures that coconut buffs more than that. Coconuts don't touch traps, do they? That sounds like they shouldn't, but I don't fucking know though.
I think so.
Cyberclops affects traps. So sometimes stuff just randomly works when it kind of shouldn't. He said, "What, Archer? I fully support you, Archer." Yeah, somebody just found out Archer's not gay, but bi? I don't know. He's in that
Yeah.
spectrum. Probably a long dissection that'd be better in post. Okay. If you want to break it down, nuts and bolts, that's fine. But you know how weird I am about, like, in-depth nerdy Fortnite shit is not how I spend my free time. So, like, I know you're at work. It's probably a bad time for you, but it's a great time for me. If you message me this off stream, it's unlikely I'll engage. I'm all fired up right now, talking about Fortnite nerd shit. No damage perks, adjust trap damage. Just machinist super. That's a good rule of thumb, actually. Because that makes Cyberclops one of the unique heroes that actually improves trap. Not literally their damage output, you know, but like their overall effectiveness. Because Cyberclops, that arcing applies to energy traps, that's what I'm saying. Bruh. Battle Beat's actually really good with a melee. Yeah, it makes me want to run Cyberclops in the lead with supercharged traps, because that would theoretically be the highest trap damage you could acquire, you know? We've got the one hero that actually makes traps do a little more damage just by arcing their energy. And then we've got the one team perk that increases direct trap damage. So, hardest hitting traps in the game? Question mark? See, as a YouTuber, that's a very sexy title. Spend most of my time testing in 1.6. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that. I feel like I find out what I need to know and work with that. It's very rare that something unironically actually good for more than one session emerges. That's what happened with the Stormblade crit build. Joshy did a shit ton of math and testing and blah 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 and came up with that, and it's one of my favorite builds. Same with the black metal. Randomly pull out my Mickey voice. Ooh. Gia, and don't think you'll ever use her. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The animal heroes are clearly still evolving, so I say user. Oh no, keeper. Keep her. God damn it. Keep her. But she might be useful in the future. Look at this, chat. 4 kills is all you need. Then Toy Rockin' Out is completely active. You're critting a ton, doing a bunch of damage. I don't know if that's like... Oh, I don't have Gia in support. Or, no, I do. I have Arlenizo.
Dude, this so there's a game called
Welcome to the
Alan
stream.
Wake
Thank you
where-
for following.
This is one way to go out. They're delisting the game due to expiring music license. So instead of just like letting the game sell for full price, they got that shit on 90% until the day it gets delisted.
Wow. So they're saying, that's their way of saying, we don't want to delist this. So here, as many of you as possible, download this while you can.
Because on Steam, if you own a game and it gets delisted, you can still install it and stuff, and you just can't buy it.
What game is this?
Alan Wake.
Didn't they
How old
announce
is
the
that?
second game?
I think Alan Wake came out in the mid 2010s.
I see. So it's a game too old to really do anything about. The licenses aren't worth recovering, so they just... Wow.
Yeah, 2010 Alan Wake. It's a very highly received game.
Well, maybe this massive discount will boost the popularity and something will happen. I don't know. I'm impressed by this build, by the way. Battle Beat in the lead. It's just a basic Ravager Toy Rockin' Out build, and then Battle Beat's in the lead, which is so wrong. I shouldn't be using a soldier, and yet it feels so right.
Oh, and Alan Wake 2 is going to be a digital-only game. No physical release. That is a AAA game, by the way.
That makes sense.
I did say, didn't they just announce their second game?
So does just literally everybody get an SD card for the Switch? Because that game, or the Switch is only 32 gigs, which is like unexcusably low memory storage.
Man, Tears of the Kingdom is 16 gigabytes.
I know! Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, those 2 games would fill up your Switch. I just put an old SD card in my phone, and or whatever, my thing. Does that all back up to Nintendo, or do you have to trigger that?
What do you mean?
Like, does Nintendo automatically back up my games to their cloud, or do I have to do that?
If you have Nintendo Switch Online, your save files will get backed up, like, I think, every time you start the console.
Automatically?
I think so. I haven't really looked into it much. When I used my Switch more often, it just kind of always had backups of my save, and I just never questioned it.
Okay. Choose your chill. Stormy's really liking the choose your chill. Oh. Ooh. Here's where this build runs into a little bit of a problem. The damage output is sufficient for regular enemies. So Toy Rockin' Out being constantly active is super good, but versus a mini-boss, it's actually relatively unimpressive. Like, it's okay. Doing lots of 300,000s. I'm gonna die while I pick my next weapon. Oh, it went to physical copy, so I actually got a damage boost right as I died. I don't know. I mostly soloed that mini boss. I know I had teammates helping, but mostly soloed that. So, like, pretty strong build. Just got an ad, no sub is rough. I know. You just need somebody to gift it to you. I think Dwarf and was it Dwarf and Visitor Dude? I think they've chilled for now. Might have missed the train on that, but I don't know. People give subs all the time. You might get lucky. Yeah, I'm impressed with this build. Because, you know, like, ninjas don't give any damage bonuses natively. So you lose the mobility of a ninja, but Rock and Rift gives you a 50% damage bonus. It only takes 4 kills to activate. Oh, Stone Storms coming in with the gifted sub. Taking care of Ivy. No more ads for you.
How many storms do we have in the chat now?
Yeah, we have stormed, storms, stone storms. We have stormy, which is different than Daniel's. That's a porn star reference for the kids in my chat who are still pure.
Okay, buddy.
Oh, but that's what I was saying, is Shadow Stance doesn't actually give you a damage bonus to your melees. I thought it did for the longest time. It does not. It's armor and speed. Which is nice, but not really a big deal. It's kind of a lot of armor, isn't it? Okay, thanks, Beast. Yeah, you got it. There it is. Everybody knows who Stormy Daniels is, because our president had sex with her. And paid her a lot of money to tell people that she didn't have sex with him. Then she told people anyway. So, it's pretty popular. My name is Stormy, is named after my dog, and not a corn star. Did you really? He put a corn emoji and a star emoji. That's pretty funny. That's... I like that. Was your dog gray? Or is your dog gray? Oh, Noah did purple floor lights forever ago. That's my bad. Holy shit.
I just realized this Metal Gear Solid collection will make Metal Gear Solid 3 available on modern consoles for the first time in like 15 years. What the hell? That game is too much of a masterpiece for it to be locked on the PS3.
Which one?
Metal Gear Solid 3 and I think 4 is
Oh,
still
yes.
locked.
I've totally played that and know that it's good and should be saved. I think at a certain point, games should just be all like... I guess it's already kind of the thing, but... Emulators, like... At a certain point, if a company doesn't want to support a game or sell it, they should just let it go.
Yeah,
The dog is black.
Nin-
I see.
Nintendo's not, you know... You wanna know how petty Nintendo is?
I know how petty Nintendo is.
2 days ago, they released an update for the 3DS. Yes, a software update for the 3DS. A console that they stopped manufacturing 3 years ago and shut down the eShop a couple months ago. They released an update just to patch all the current available homebrew methods.
Yeah, I heard about stuff like that. Yeah, armor and movement speed. So... Shadow Stance kind of useful. That armor is really good for staying alive, but unnecessary in general. Mom just texted me, guess where I am, and then a picture that I can't see. Hmm. She texted me inside of a prison. Activision just killed SM2. Yeah, they did. The Call of Duty game that was being worked on is shut down too. It's a fun melee build. Yeah, right, Posky? I didn't know it for the longest time. Yeah, she texted me the inside of my middle school cafeteria. And I hate that place so much. Yeah, I'll just keep running the Ravage or whatever. Tree of Light? I don't like the Tree of Light. I am not a Tree of Light fan. Fuck that. No, not I don't want any slow swinging melees anymore. Stabsworth. Stabsworth needs to be a video. Let's see. How many videos do I have ready? Kind of. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 videos that need to be worked on. That is
17?
117.
17?
17.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. These are unscheduled videos, chat. So I'm currently scheduled till June 8th, and I've got 17 more recorded to fill those remaining gaps in. So based on that amount, yeah. Any new video I recorded today, for example, would go up in August. Yeah, so my commander perk is dead right now. That's sort of the limitation with this build. It's a really, really, really bad single target for that use case. Yeah, August. If I scheduled up every single video I have on hand, 3 days apart, as per usual, it would stretch to August. Which is pretty fucking cool, if you ask me. That's why when people ask me about stuff, like, I'm not even joking when I tell them it'll be out in a couple of months, because I mean it. But realistically, it has to be this way. With my current lifestyle, if I want to continue doing the things I do and not get burnt out on YouTube, I'm only scheduling every 3 days. It's just the reality that my videos, obviously, don't take a ton of work. Most of them. Some of those... One of those videos is the Hero Flux video, and that is... That is an all-day project, is what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Not looking forward to that. And I still have the Weapon Flux. But that's it! Weapon Flux would be the last video to record from that set of updated videos. Well, right now, I am absolutely shamelessly on vacation right now. Tears of the Kingdom has taken over my interest, and will have it until I am done. I am in no rush.
Dude, I haven't even started the side quest grind yet.
We are not ready, but fucking starting it anyway, I guess.
Like, I finished all the side adventures and all the shrines, but I have not started the side quest. There's so many.
Yeah, I had to remind myself that it's not a race or anything. Because you getting the game so soon gave me so much fear of missing out. You started so early that it just... Every time I did anything in the game, I just felt like I was behind. You already knew about it, you'd already been there, you'd already seen it, nothing was interesting. I couldn't share any of my experiences, and that fucked me up. But I've dialed it back. I've reminded myself that this is a single-player game, no matter what you do. Nobody else's progress takes away from my journey. It's just, you know. It was actually very satisfying to play Breath of the Wild when I did, because I was so many years late that there was nothing expected of me or anything. I just played the game very slowly and loved it.
I've kind of, it's like I don't mention anything when I see other people playing the game, but when I see people like play the game and I see which dungeon they do first, it sometimes it makes me like recoil.
Why?
So okay, so the things you unlock from the dungeons.
What? Wait, what are dungeons?
The temples.
What?
Have you? Oh
No.
my lord.
Fuck a main quest. I don't even do them.
Yeah, but there's unlocks. It's the same thing as Breath of the Wild.
I should go do them. You're saying?
Yeah, like
Should go take care of
Scale, Dirge's Protection, stuff like that.
Those are all a thing.
No, but you get unique abilities. You get unique things you can use by completing the temple.
So I should probably do those now so that I can enjoy most of my experience with them.
Yes, but a lot of people will pick the same one that they started with Breath of the Wild, and that's either a good choice or an awful choice, because people either started Breath of the Wild with the Ritas or the Zoras, and the Zora ability is not the greatest, but the Rita ability is the best ability in the game.
I did mine weird. I think. I don't want to get this wrong for the sake of bragging. Nope, I already had Revito scale. Okay. Because I had it in my brain that I did the camel first, but I did not. I did that second, I think. I don't know. Everybody kept telling me to get Rivali's Gale, and I... You know what a dumb thing I started doing that I got over when I got Rivali's Gale Plus was that I kept saving it. I kept saving it. Like, oh, I don't want to waste it. I don't want it to go on cooldown. But like, okay, well, there's a cliff, and you're not over it. So what the fuck are you saving it for? This is this is what you use it for. What the hell are you doing? I started spamming it a lot more in the end game, and that was worth it. Nowadays, Rivali's Gale is basically just a spring. You have it 24/7. Put down a spring zone eye thing and just leap into the air. You're good to go.
Have you fused a spring to your shield yet?
Yeah, but I wasn't... Oh yeah, you can shield jump on that. Naboris first in Breath of the Wild? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing too. Tears of the Kingdom being the last big Switch game. Because the Switch can barely handle it. At times, it just can't. Like, just flying into Kakariko. A very, very common area. Your FPS drops to like 10.
I don't know if you've visually seen it yet, but Tears of the Kingdom implements like 5 or 6 different quality reduction features that kick into place when the hardware can't keep up. So one of them is locking the frame rate to 20. One of them is disabling is lowering the LOD quality lower than it already is. One of them is reducing the resolution back to 500p until the hardware can keep up.
Yeah.
Then there's FSR 1.0.
There might be a reality where everybody playing Tears of the Kingdom right now starts their second playthrough, or third, or whatever, just plays the game again on proper hardware. Because I saw a YouTube video of a guy who might have been on an emulator, maybe it was just the editing, I don't know, but the video was playing at 60 FPS. And it might have just been doubling the frames of the game, but it looked incredible. To see the game, like when you move back and forth visually, like you just don't see everything. It just kind of, whenever you look left and right, it's like a lot of stuttering and then the thing you want to see. Whereas right now I'm gaming on a 144 hertz monitor. When I move left and right, this won't show on Twitch, but because there are 124 frames you guys aren't seeing. But when I go left and right, I keep seeing everything happening. That doesn't happen in Tears of the Kingdom. It's hard to describe unless you see the high refresh rate, but it is massively smoother. Even 60 FPS is just a massive, massive upgrade from 30. It's so dramatic.
If you're talking about the video, I think you're talking about the one about the air bike.
No, it's some random guy showing off a thing.
Yeah, but I know he was using an emulator in the Uncle Dane video where he's talking about the air bike. He's definitely using an emulator. I could tell because the game was high frame rate and there was a few visual oddities that only appear on Yuzu.
You can tell sometimes just by progression. Like, you'll see day 1 Tears of the Kingdom videos and the man has 15 hearts and you're like, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you totally started playing today like the rest of us. Sure. Sure. Sure.
I've been playing in an emulator because I have got to the point where the Switch is just unbearable to play on because it looks so bad.
I don't blame you. I like to play it the quote-unquote real, intended way, but whatever Switch 2 is going to be, I might end up picking one of those up because it's just going to be better, no doubt.
There's a lot of rumors that it's going to be on NVIDIA mobile hardware that supports DLSS, which means 4K gaming will be possible on the next Nintendo console.
That would be a huge jump. Goddamn.
Like 1080p 60 should be the bare minimum for a modern console.
Well, see, Dwarf, that's what I'm talking about, where I say Switch 2 because I like the Switch. I think the size, shape, everything is not perfect. Playing handheld is disgusting. If you're not propped up with a blanket or your lap, I don't see how that could possibly not kill your wrist. Demon Gamer's down, take a shot. But Archer mentioned something like just the normal Switch, but with a hardware boost. You know, just new CPU, new graphics card. I don't know. It would just run games better.
Because the Switch is based on 2015 mobile NVIDIA hardware, and based on like leaks, rumors, patents, shit like that, Nintendo has been like working on a Switch system with modern NVIDIA hardware that supports DLSS and ray tracing
Oh,
of all things.
I never thought about this. See, I ignore DLSS because I'm on a 3080. It's just, I look at it as technology that's just for other people. But DLSS on a handheld device would be massive. Artificially upscaling frames would look fine. I mean, realistically, Breath of the Wild never even ran at 1080 most of the time. A lot of people don't realize that if you're on a monitor, you're actually at 900p. It's not even 1080. So, DLSS faking frames, I've seen videos that look tremendous.
Tears of the Kingdom is using FSR.
There you go. So, it would be a huge upgrade is what I'm saying. To those who don't know what DLSS is, my understanding is you're basically the AI upscaling. So, you're playing at a lower frame rate. You are. The game is rendering maybe 900p like usual, but it's showing you 1440 or 4K, or it's just upscaling the images. And it looks better than you might guess. You should, if you're interested in the hardware, you should watch some videos that are showcasing DLSS. I think 2Clicks Philip made a whole video on it. He does a lot of that stuff with NVIDIA's upscaling. He loves upscaling. So it's really useful tech for handheld. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Stormy, I saw your jobs comment as soon as you posted it, but we went on quite a tangent. What are you applying to? What are you saying whenever I die? Oh, I keep saying, take a shot. Like a drinking game?
If any of you in chat have an RTX graphics card, as long as it's an RTX one, you can use DLSS on games that support it.
Huh?
Like, Fortnite has it, Overwatch probably has it. There's a lot of popular games that have it, but I'm using it right now in Fortnite, so...
Yeah, that might make
Okay.
sense because of your screen. That wouldn't make sense for a Walry because she's on a 4090?
Yeah.
Yeah, so... it was ironic when it launched on a 4090 because that's the one graphics card in the world that does not need any AI upscaling help. It already...
Fortnite is still
Runs it
using
well.
DLSS 2.0, even though
Oh.
3.0 exists, but 3.0 requires the 4000 series.
Yeah. See, I'm already getting my 1080 at 144 FPS, so I don't personally need it, but I can imagine if I don't know, it's weird. It's weird for desktop people, because if you're using DLSS, like if you buy a 4K monitor and you're running it at like DLSS set to 1080 going up to 4K, that's not, I don't know, that'd feel weird to cheat that way, but Toy Rockin' Out does not affect traps. Retail position in a gun range and retail position in Black Rifle Coffee. Cool. That sounds fun either way. But Beast of 17. I was referring to people in chat. It's just a joke. Whenever something, take a shot. I don't literally expect anybody to be drinking when you take a shot. Or when you go down, I mean. Oh, this talk about Tears of the Kingdom. That air bike has changed everything. I feel so cheaty using it, but like, I don't care. In a way, I've already explored this geography. I hate it when there's something up at the top of a mountain and I know I need to go there. The snowy region, I did that tower up there today, and I just glided right up. It's fucking awesome, because running slowly through the snow uphill is not a quality gaming experience. So, using an air bike, which to those who know nothing about Tears of the Kingdom, basically you attach 2 fans to a steering wheel. That's literally it. You can do that and literally fly. You get upward momentum. You are actually flying, and it has better handling than you would expect. And you can craft it for cheap. You can create it anywhere you are at any time, almost instantly, and it's fucking. It's so cheap, the cost basically doesn't matter. And it's so powerful that you shouldn't not use it. It's a weird thing to exist. Oh no, Nick. Legends Girl, welcome. It's censored? Oh no. You have Twitch censors on? He said he's a fucking idiot. Smile, you're on camera.
Smile, you are on camera.
Why did that make me feel awkward? I'm literally streaming. I've been on camera for 2.5 hours, and that still made me feel weird. That's strange. This shouldn't make me feel weird. I know I'm on camera.
I had an idea at one point, like, because I already did the face thing, to like to get a camera, yeah, find like a camera or whatever, but like tape the cat thing over it so you can't see me. So the cat's there, so the camera's there, but the cat's covering.
You should print out the cat face and then like poke eye holes. It'd look horrifying, but funny.
I didn't realize that the last webcam I ever had was from 2009, so...
That's too long ago. Actually, that could be even better. I saw an April Fool's YouTube video of, like, the guy using a webcam he found in a garbage or something.
It's really loud.
I'm gonna find it.
I know what you're talking about. It's really funny.
Cakeman, thank you for the sub, by the way. Webcam from garbage? I think.
I think the video is titled New Webcam.
Yeah. It's very ear-raper. Oh, ear-rape. Yeah. I think that's what was so funny. I found this webcam. And this is like a hilariously bad video. It is the colors. It's beautiful. In a horrible way. Yeah, I found this webcam. And I think it'd be really funny to do like a face reveal with horrible quality like that.
Was mine horrible?
No, you looked great. Why? What inspired the face cam? You surprised me with that.
Just because I want to show my body, that's all.
You're feeling good that day and went for it.
Yeah, I went exercise that day too, so
That was pretty cool.
I just wanted to show off.
I didn't think we'd ever get an AWALRI face cam again. It's so exciting.
Hey. Hey, I went exercise. Did you went exercise?
Casually holding a hammer the entire time, which was vaguely threatening. Demon Gamer's down, take a shot. Way too dank. Yeah, every single comment was Archer face reveal next, Archer next, Archer next, Archer face next, Archer face.
The one and only comment that made me laugh is the person that's been saying I love you for like almost every single video.
Josiah 3333 says I love you on every single video. He's been at it diligently for over a year, I think. I don't know the start date, but it's been a long time and he's been consistent as hell. And he said, I don't know if I should say I love you. Missed that face reveal? Yeah, she covered the 20th and the 21st daily videos. They're still public on the channel. I mean, every daily is in the thumbnail, in the playlist unlisted. I unlist the dailies because they clutter my channel, but they're still there if you want to go find them. Hey, Fusion. Repping that fucking bit badge. God damn. Looks like a black hole in my chat. Like, you can't miss it.
30,000 bits? Jesus
300,000. The man went insane. Fusion donated 3 grand through bits. Fucking mad lad.
That is 300,000. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? My 2 best revenue months on Twitch ever were from him. So, thanks, Fusion. I really do. Yeah, obviously appreciate it. There you go. It is good. I'm assuming that's my video. That's not the Rickroll link, so. Fusion, how you been? Stormy with the bit! Thank you so much.
It's very unlikely I'll do a face cam again.
That was a one-off?
Unless I feel good.
Oh,
Okay.
hope you're feeling good then. I think face cams add a lot, because especially with those videos, we're just showing missions and talking about a shop. If they can see me or the host talking, I feel like it's a lot more personal. You can actually look to the camera and see the human that's interacting with you. I think it adds a lot to my guide videos. I rejected face cams for a long time. You guys might not have noticed or thought about it, but my best perks, almost all 200 of them, don't have a face cam because I just felt like it wasn't about me. And I stood by that logic for a long time. But I've eased up on that a little bit because a lot of times I'm just showing perks. And if I'm looking at a page, there's like nothing moving on screen. There's nothing happening. So if you can at least see me and see me talking, especially now that I have a set behind me, it's not like I have an empty wall anymore. It's it actually adds more to the video than I ever respected. So I've shifted my views on that, and I was stubborn for a long fucking time. I used to stream without a face cam just because why would I? But I've completely done a 180 on that. Another exam tomorrow. How'd you do on the other one, Demon Gamer? Thank you again for the bits. Oh yeah, I moved my tip jar and never moved it back. Because they kept cheering like 1 bit at a time. I was curious how full the jar was. I feel like it makes sense that the jar is right where the message comes in. Can't even see your face well, 480p. I'm sorry, here. I'll fix it. There we go. 5 exams tomorrow? What the fuck? Nobody should ever take 5 tests in 1 day. That's too much. That's not even like good data anymore.
I did one.
5? 1 day? That's too much.
I think that was like around the 3rd year in college when I was just trying to major in security.
Well, today went way better than expected. Tomorrow you're not looking forward to it. Ugh. He's watching some anime woman. Yes. Well, you're watching the anime woman. I'm playing Fortnite and watching chat. You've had 4 A-level exams in a row. Ooh. This is why I reject school. Become YouTuber. That's my plan. Fuck a school.
Holy lobbers.
Lobbers are tight. Finally found something I can kill. I should start thinking about what loadout I'm gonna run tonight. Because
Something that has to do with the range, because if those acid pulls deal more damage, I don't think melee would be a good choice.
could do Mega Base. Spam traps. That could be fun. I have... You know what, actually? Okay, so here, a couple of things are clicking for me. Mega Base would keep me away from the danger. The Supercharged Traps video on my channel have been enormously popular. People really, really enjoy Constructor videos.
Yeah.
And one thing I've completely neglected and received comments about this, Demon Gamer's down again, take a shot, is the trapping part. Because we don't really... I've never felt like we need to pay attention to the traps in this mode. Everything just kind of dies. 144 player is not difficult enough, but... It could be worth showing kind of where a tunnel would go. Could be fun.
Okay.
Although Iwalri isn't going to like me trapping on her traps.
Well, if you want to be the one that builds, sure, I can run whatever.
Yeah, if I ran that for the video, I definitely have to be the one trapping.
Yeah. I'll run like whatever you want.
You can run base or something just to back it up.
Okay.
Because I'd have Mega Base in the lead, so our walls wouldn't be very thick. Having a standing desk. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for me now. I have a very big desk I inherited from my parents. That's a weird way to say that. They're alive. I just took it, and it was weird. My dad got me a desk, and it didn't work. It was too small for the monitors I had, and it had like a nice leather midsection, which is nice and all, but that interrupts a mouse pad in a way that I did not appreciate. And in the end, I realized that I was streaming and editing far more than my parents were actually working at that desk. So we just switched. My dad uses the desk he got me forever, and I've been using my parents' desk for longer than they ever have. So it's very big, very solid, probably expensive. I have no idea. It's like a 15-year-old. There are people watching this stream that are younger than this desk, so you wouldn't even know it too. It's really nice quality. I like this desk, so I haven't even considered a standing desk because I'm just not replacing this one. Yeah, it's a huge corner desk. Like, this is all still the desk, and I know the perspective of this camera, you might not realize, like, how deep it is, but I can walk a ways away. My outstretched arm is still not touching the wall. There's a lot of space here, and I like all this. I can just have all my snacks building up. My Advanced GG, empty by the way. Well, my Advanced GG gummies, those are actually pretty good. Hey, Tanabe. 50 years old? No, 1.5, I think. Something like that. You decided to supercharge the nailer. You didn't decide to supercharge the nailer. You decided to waste superchargers. All of those exams were A-level maths, alternating between the two math courses. Ugh. I took no math classes in my last year of high school. I was done with math.
It's a very big room.
Yeah.
My room's smaller.
I think it's 12 by 13, so it's not like it's a huge room, but it's sizable enough. Gets the job done. Because realistically, living with my family the way that I am, the whole room is all I have. You know, like I don't have a house to myself. I don't have an apartment to myself. I have this room. So I try to make good use out of it. I'm very clean, almost by necessity, because I don't have enough room to let it get dirty. That's not true. I have a pair of pants on the floor. Oh my god. So this shirt is fading kind of already. Teespring did a horrible job printing the merch that I got from them, and I hate it. And it's just sitting in a bundle on my floor, and I've just been neglecting. What?
We're done with 160s.
Yeah. So I'm queuing the V-Buck mission.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Spot the guy who's not paying attention. LOL.
I'm looking at game news.
Archer doesn't know what focus means.
So yeah, I have to make good use of the space, but I do okay with it. I specifically wanted to get a bed that had room under it, and that's what I did. I have a bunch of bins under my bed now. It's cool. My transparency is very much appreciated. Yeah. Oh, I'm not that transparent, which is why I'm not telling you what's in those bins, but yeah. Now I got her thinking, chat. Now she's wondering, like, oh, what's he got? So don't build around B. Normally you want to connect the two. You want to get the bomb over, then start connecting. I'm curious though about the transparency, because I'm just talking about a desk here. I don't know. I don't know what I revealed that would be highly appreciated, but yeah, I don't know. I'm usually a very open person anyway. Yeah, let's see here. I have to make good use of this room because without any space outside of it, I kind of just have this. So I've got my whole room split in half. One side of my room is just a bed facing a TV and then a closet and a dresser. And then it's almost funny how my room is split that way because right up against my bed is my desk. And I use the back corner of my desk basically as a nightstand. And then I use the other corner as a place where I put drinks because my mouse pad covers my entire desk. It's weirdly difficult to find a mouse pad that covers that much space, but I found one and it's awesome. My whole desk is just a black soft fabric, which I very much enjoy. It's probably why the desk actually has stayed in such good shape all this time because my mouse pad's taken all the hits. My sincerity. Okay. And so I have my desk up against my bed, and then from there it's just like a streaming setup. My room is like 50-50, a normal bedroom, and then a streaming setup. You know, 5 monitors, cables everywhere, big desk, lights, cameras, action. But I like that the shelf behind me is not just like a set for my camera, but visible from my bed as well. So all of my favorite things are right there. Is that a good swap or not? In support, Sledgehammer does a lot more damage. You want him. Because his crits multiply the buggy boom that does all the damage that build is generating, and Swamp Knight does not add to that as you'd expect. Alex, thank you for following. They're going up and over. I don't know if that's faster or not. Probably. I think diagonal is faster. But I can't prove that. Damn it, I wanted that ammo. Okay. I see what they're doing now. I think we're both going separate ways with this. It's just a matter of who's gonna get the tracks down first. We're missing something. There we go. Alright, let's send the bomb. Alright. Another thing people do is they put Sledgehammer in the lead for that build, which technically does more damage per boom, but shoots slower. It's just an alternate build. I can't honestly say that it's strictly better or worse. I really am team Flash AC, but that's personal preference at that point. Well, this is just the perfect situation for the Xenon Bow. Bunch of low health enemies lined up for me. Every shot killing multiple targets. Miss Monster Boost? Right, but that damage is to the weapon damage, which is... The boom is not the weapon damage necessarily. It's calculated in a really weird way. Swamp Knight is a lot less impactful in that build than it would seem. He doesn't actually add 42% to that explosion, just the weapon damage. Whereas Sledge's 75% damage is actually applied to the explosion, which, on that note, Sledge would just be strictly better. Even if they applied the same way, Sledge would just do more, because Swamp Knight's capped at 42% in support. Sledge's 75 is the way to go, because you should be using First Shot Rio, because then you're critting for 100% of the time, which means you're getting the fullest out of Sledge. And if you're using the Blackout, then you're critting for the first 2 shots. If you're using the Dirge Song, then we're not... That's turkey. Thank you so much for the sub.
Amazing. Romantic face.
Romantic face is how he read that. Okay. Alright, settle down there, Brian. Alright, I don't think that's how that was meant.
Whoa.
Brian's over here trying to get me in trouble. There's a lady in my life that would not appreciate Brian's perspective on this situation. Brian's the voice. It actually is Brian. Like, all the different voices on Streamlabs is just, like, certain accents or whatever, but Brian is listed as Brian. I don't know why.
That's the name that they call him in the the fucking company that made the voices. That's what they call him, Brian. So it just stuck.
That's funny. Ah! Where did my aim go? Why am I trash?
No, you're not.
Clearly am.
No. Don't say that.
I'm off by like 2 shots. Ugh. Hate missing shots. Insert somebody's name. Is this what it feels like when you play BR? I just don't have anybody I want to install right now. Is Ben's here? I don't know. Tried using Swiss Shuriken, Lomrai Lead for Black Metal Guns? I sure have! That one actually became a video. I don't have a link for it, so you're gonna get the hard way. I hope you like it hard, because that's what you're getting. There we go. And I tested out Swamp Knight, which is why I know what I know. Yeah, it's definitely one of the worst versions of that build. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that for free. Better get my plasmatic discharger ready. This 124 mission is yeah, I see these unupgraded walls. I'm telling you guys, this is a 132. It's not gonna be difficult, but it's still a mission. What were you saying? I haven't seen a message from you in a while. Your first message is the question mark. You haven't been saying anything. What? Beast aimbot got turned off for a bit. Yeah, well, here's what happened, I'll tell you. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom. I've been playing Tears of the Wild for a bit, and so I haven't really been touching a mouse. I miss that pickaxe. Probably back in a few years from now. It actually came out a few days ago. So I even put it in the thumbnail. Exposed for not watching my dailies. Oh, he impacted it back and it didn't even get hit. Okay, I'm not using the discharger anymore. It's so fucking expensive just to get wasted. This is why the discharger hasn't been in much use, by me at least, because it takes so long to charge up that it's stopped being viable. My teammates and their normie weapons kill it before I can even shoot. What's the best gun in the game? Non-launcher. There isn't one, and if anybody gives you a clear answer, they're leading you astray. Because a lot of people would say the Xenon bow without a second thought, but that is just not... It's not the highest damaging, it's not the absolute best in any one category, it's just the most universal. That's why I'm using it right now with the Constructor, because it's just kind of... It's an easy weapon I can use to turn off my brain, and let's be honest, most gamers don't actually have a brain, so it's easy for a lot of people.
And Microsoft's on a mission to make Windows 11 look as unappealing as possible. The newest update forces Bing's AI chatbot into the operating system.
Hell yeah.
Like replacing Cortana, basically.
Well, Cortana gets turned off anyway. Tell it already stream. It will already stream.
Why?
This is the message that I had relayed for you. Verbatim, it read, to stream. You might know what that means. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Didn't you just stream for 900 hours straight? Was that not enough? How long was that stream? How long was that stream?
9 days.
59 days? Or 69?
Well, I wish it was
Oh.
69, but it's 59.
Couldn't just go 10 more days.
Well, not my problem. They decided to drop subs on you instead of me, so yeah.
I see.
That's fine. I had stuff to do anyway.
Rage wants more stream though.
More streams.
More
and
stream.
Just put noties on. I put my stuff in like the Minerva Live and yeah.
Oh. He's accusing you of not being grateful for his sub.
Not grateful for the sub I gave her. Well, I'm sorry if you've missed a couple streams from like before yesterday.
No, he said he's accusing you of not being grateful for him subscribing to you.
What does that mean?
It means he subscribed and he's accusing you of not being grateful for it. I'm running out of ways to explain this. This concludes Beast messaging system. You like the modern UI of Windows 11? I don't. I am a very... I don't know, man. Windows 10 was meant to be the last version of Windows, right?
Yeah. And then Microsoft was like, wait a minute. We can release a new operating system and put ads in the file explorer.
I appreciate it, Legends Girl.
That's what they did.
Too kind.
Putting ads?
The
No
file
way.
explorer in Windows 11 is it's just like Google Drive. It's like Google Drive UI now, and it's awful. There's so many pointless like toolbars that you can't turn off. Everything's huge. It looks like it's made for like grandmas sitting at their computer screen like 2 inches away from it.
I'm not getting excited for this Windows 11. They're gonna force it on us too.
I am on Windows 11 Pro.
Oh no.
No, like the tech man that I sent my new PC to, he did something with the BIOS and shit. So yeah, just instant Windows 11 there. It's very new to me.
I would not accept it.
Oh, why?
Like, if I found out that my machine was updated to Windows 11, I'd downgrade. I would go back.
Really?
Yeah, it's too different. I don't want different. It works. I have very few complaints about Windows. I don't want all the change. Fuck that. You're fixing something that's not broken, making me relearn a whole thing. And that's what's annoying too, Dwarf, is that they're gonna force everybody onto Windows 11. Hey, we made this operating system you don't like or want, but here you go. Windows 10 is gonna lose support.
For me, I'm just okay. Just put it as long as it works. Just update the thing. It worked for me.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, Dwarf. I don't fully believe it. I feel like the pushback on Windows 11 will be tremendous. The entire internet is just going to be against that, and I'll be interested to see how that goes.
Windows 10 going out of support in 2 years is the dumbest shit ever. It's like, not like, you let Windows 8, 7, Vista, XP, you let those last for like 10 years.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know. I don't like Windows 11. They removed so many personalization features. They're trying to make it look like I hate the modern design of Windows 11. It looks so ugly.
I too
I
watched a lot of
genuinely hate
videos
it.
on that, and just Saw
Really,
enough.
like,
The rounded
I
edges,
know.
everything changed. See, the file system changes are huge for me because I use my file manager constantly. As a content creator, I am in my files every fucking day. And they changed it without any improvements. It's slower, clunkier, laggier, harder to navigate, and for
Well,
what?
The File
Why?
Explorer did get improved. They got genuine improvements, and they just made it clunkier and clunkier. They added tabs to it. Like every Linux distro has File Explorers that you can set tabs in, like web browser tabs, but for File Explorer. They added that in like the initial couple updates of Windows 11, and it just started adding more and more random shit that you can't turn off.
Yeah, I'm not excited for that. Holy leg. My stream or the game?
I remember when Windows 11 got leaked as Windows 10X, and the ISO got leaked for it, and I was immediately like, all right, I'm gonna try this on a virtual machine. And I was like, I don't like this design. I hope it does not become the main Windows 10, and then it became an entire operating system.
I'm really stubborn about that stuff. I don't like change in general with that kind of thing, but with something as personal as my computer that I use every single day, I don't want that. It'll affect my productivity too. Having to relearn my own files. Oh my god, I'm so against that. I am so against that. If they don't make Windows 11 appetizing, I will be on Windows 10 for as long as I fucking can be. I'll wait for people to make a Windows 11 mod that just overhauls it and makes it look like 10 again.
Sure, if that's possible.
I just view it as a huge lack of productivity. That's my big deal. Having to relearn something that's not broken is not something I'm interested in. You will own nothing and be happy. Yeah. No, if you want the more cynical approach, that's part of it. But it's true. You're right. I mean, because I view a computer as personal. In the wee hours of the night when nobody's in my room, nobody's talking to me, I'm private in my own life. I'm using my computer. This is what I see when nobody's around. And it's not like a phone for me. Almost everything I do, every game I enjoy, I guess, you know, Nintendo Switch has changed that, but like, most of the things I do for fun or otherwise is on my computer.
Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan.
Like, if they started putting ads on like your phone's home screen, you'd be really pissed. You'd be really pissed, I'm sure. Oh my fucking god, I am so bad. And thank you for following, or just bitching about Windows 11. That's what we're doing. My aim is just gone to shit because I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom too much. Holy fuck, all my instincts are dead. They're all gone. My muscle memory has faded. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Why are you giving them ideas? So this will be interesting. We're gonna finish this V-Buck mission with about a half an hour till shop, so I'm not entirely sure what to do next.
Wanna run dungeons with me? I have some quests.
Sure. Still haven't finished my dungeon quest, I don't think. We can just
Yeah.
clean up whatever you've got left over.
Yeah. I'll be on the way. So finish stuff at the Star Rail. I like this game.
We'll be done in 6 minutes.
Okay. Take your time, actually.
We'll be done in 6 minutes.
Okay.
Huh. I just had the funny idea of everybody in the party taking out part of their survivor squad to artificially raise the difficulty of Horde.
I don't want to do that because that means I have to put all of them back in.
Oh, you poor thing. I don't want to do it either, but I thought it'd be funny. I'm being messaged. Girl wants to do a raid, but nobody's around. Thanks, Niantic. This has improved your game, somehow. Girlfriend's literally trying to play your game, and can't. Well done. Why is every company trying to piss me off? Why? Why does it have to be like this? Why is Niantic ran by idiots? Why does Microsoft want to torture me with Windows 11? Why doesn't Epic just shut off the Save the World servers already? They clearly have given up funding it. I don't know, chat. These are questions I don't have the answer to. Let's just start it right away, Demon.
Well, Save the World. Well, Epic Games doesn't look at Fortnite as Battle Royale anymore, to be honest. They look at Fortnite as get as many people into the game as possible to buy cosmetics, no matter the game mode. So if people want to play a PvE game, there's Save the World. If people want to play Battle Royale, there's Battle Royale. If people want to play anything else, there's Creative. And as long as there's people playing the game, there will be people who want to buy cosmetics. So.
Roger, I'm just trying to complain.
And the fact that you can earn Battle Pass XP in every game mode in Fortnite now means that there's like no central game mode that people have to play to can continue in the cosmetic Battle Pass.
What's the new modifier? Acid pools. That's pretty much it. Acid pools. Talks about wanting Save the World shutdown? No. I want Save the World to be put down like a limping animal. That's what I want. I don't literally want them to kill Save the World, but like... I don't know, man. The game is basically on life support. That's it, you know? They keep adding things to the game that don't... that just aren't enough, I guess. There are some major unaddressed problems with this game that have persisted for years, and it's... Ugh. And new modifier is acid pools, and enemies hit you, they slow you down. So... I'm gonna run a trap build.
They want to see you build.
Archer, speaking your mind, yeah. Sad truth is, I do actually know why these companies make these decisions. I just hate it, because they make sense in the distorted view that these executives have. Like Niantic of Pokemon Go, ooh, they have reasons for why they killed remote raiding, but they're so asinine and out of touch with the actual community that I can't believe that they came up with that. They have this stupid idea for the game that is just not fucking true. It's just not how it works. They think we'll see a raid with nobody around and what? Run around the city trying to find people to queue up with? You think I'm just gonna go make some friends real quick? It's just not how it works. More pogo talk. It'll just be me bitching. I have very little good to say about that game right now. Nothing productive. Niantic's not listening to me. Well, I have a friend in Niantic, but he's not getting listened to either, so we're both shit out of luck. Or like, he's getting listened to, but outvoted.
Yeah, companies as of recent have been really shit.
Making some questionable decisions. Nintendo is
I don't know if you
out to...
saw-
Well, Nintendo's always
I don't know if you saw
pushing.
the thing I posted in Finer Things, but it was like it was a breakdown of like the username stuff on Discord, and it exposed some Discord employees like using their staff status to like hoard usernames before
Yeah.
other people could get them.
Oh, good.
And Discord sent a manual takedown request to Reddit to get that entire post deleted off the website.
Jesus Christ. Now, do we know that they were hoarding these for personal use?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Because they were taking the accounts and they had like matching profile pictures and staff badges and everything, and they were using them as like personal non-work accounts and shit. And it's like, oh my god, dude, this is the exact thing that people thought was going to happen, and it's happening.
Well, it's hard not to bitch. It's like every aspect of my life is being influenced by shitty company decisions. Pokemon Go, Save the World, and Tears of the Kingdom are like the big 3 games in my life, and they're all ran by companies that are making some questionable decisions. The operating system of my primary computer, both of my computers, is... That's just been an ongoing thing for years. Windows 11 is just a looming threat that's just gonna fuck up my life when it happens. Android, every single time. It's tough, you know. I'm bitching about companies the same way old people bitch about politics. It's just a bunch of stuff I have no control over that affects my day-to-day life. It's very stressful. Bud Light's been making bad decisions. What are they up to?
Oh, I can't wait for what insane point that Stormy Plays is going to be putting in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I have a suspicion that he waited to hear my answer just so he could say the opposite.
Bud Light partnered with a transgender social media influencer, and the entirety of the 5 brain cells that the conservatives share lost their shit about it. And that was 2 months ago, and they're still going crazy about it. And it's really funny to watch them complain like actual children on Twitter.
Fun. Hey, Walry, what are we doing? Are you joining?
Dungeons. Yes. Yes. Look, look, look.
How many V-Bucks total? I have no way of knowing. Probably 50,000 or more. I added it up a long time ago and it was like 30,000. So I'm probably shooting low on that number.
Very quick.
I don't want to get political
That-
here, but gets political. They made a trans woman their spokesperson and lost so much stock.
Actually, not a spokesperson. They did a brand deal with the person on TikTok to promote the beer once. Not multiple times, once. It was a one brand deal promotion. They sent the person a custom Bud Light can with their face on it, and that was it. That was the entire promotion.
Hey, Purple Walrus. Archer, are you joining for dungeons?
Yeah, hold on, let me switch loadouts.
I need to do 1 Inferno, 2
What power level?
Grottos. No, any power level.
Alright.
It says complete 2. grottos.
I'm gonna get my speed loadout. That way I can do my meth safely. I use so many different loadouts, it's annoying. God damn it.
I'm going to use the bunny one.
Epic. The user joining your lobby does not need to be that big. Can't select my heroes. There we go.
There we go. Boy, I got some really stupid comments about this loadout. I will not repeat their words, though. Sorry. What was the missing piece? It'll be obvious when I remember it, but I don't know what it was.
Beast, I have an updated picture of the PlayStation thing.
Oh,
It's in VIP.
I want to see it. Oh, what the?
Oh, that's funny. Ah ha ha.
Yeah.
They fused it together, I see.
That's hilarious.
No, Rage, it wasn't. It was a guy who's been very banned in my community and otherwise. Apparently I didn't use archaeologists, because that's definitely better. And they had a whole fit about it. What the fuck am I forgetting? Face forward, facing confused, flash EC. Oh my god. I'm blanking so hard. It was actually because of them that I changed it to fastest dungeon loadout just to piss them off. Okay, fleet. Apparently he'd gotten the world record and he knew that ArcJess was better. I was like, I don't care. Wars, thank you for the sub!
Why don't they make SDW free?
What an excellent question. Nobody knows. They said they would, and then didn't. It's about as simple as that. What would you change to save the game? It would start by being free. This game, more than anything, needs an engaging start. The whole loop of the game is actually very dull. The very first missions are very, very slow. I've introduced a couple of new people to this game, and it was mind-numbingly boring. They were
If they don't want to
yawning.
make it free either. They can just put it in the crew permanently.
Yawning. So, what I think would really help more than you might guess is proper level scaling for high-level players. I want to be able to play with my friends in Plankerton without making their missions trivial. You know? Maybe there would be an option to match to my friend's power level, so we're literally identical stats. Obviously, I'd still have strong weapons, but maybe they're banned in that zone. Wouldn't it be kind of interesting if you loaded up a game in a low-level zone and your entire inventory was, like, red and X'd out? Like, oh shit. Archer, what are you doing?
All of you went over there, so
I'm running Flash. I said that this whole time. This fucking guy.
I saw all three of you run over there. I was like, well, I'm gonna go to the door then.
That would be my thing. Like, allow people to play with their friends, because people will bring their friends into the game if they're having fun and they can play together and have a good time. Second, fucking trading's over. That same mission, like the weapon scaling I just mentioned, needs to go. Like, 130s should not even work in Stonewood. It should just be like Borderlands. If you're over-leveled or under-leveled, you shouldn't even be able to touch those weapons. Every Stonewood player with 130s in their inventory should not even be able to use them. That's to give the game purpose to give you proper scaling, to give you a reason to level up. Same thing with Storm King. People getting mythics in Plankerton is a fucking joke. That was intended, that was said to be a bug in the early days of the Storm King being a thing. But they kept it all these years. It is the time that has passed has proven to me that Epic wants low-level players to have mythic weapons. That's something they have allowed to happen for so long that I can't imagine that's something that was a serious issue to them. And I think it is. Getting mythics as a low level is disgusting. That makes the game instantly too easy. No. See, Enforcer's just talking about the wrong thing. Like, you're talking about bigger maps, whatever, swimming. Like, no. This is not the root problem of Save the World.
Not the urns, guys.
No, when you pull out your minigun, shoot the urns. Break the floors.
I'm running Cottontail to break
Oh,
monoliths.
no, that's just... That's not the right loadout for that. Because that's what I'm saying, is like, I agree with you, swimming and bigger maps would be amazing for Save the World, but there are some fundamental root problems of this game that are really dull. Setting up a defense and defending it can be fun. It really can be, when it's engaging and interesting. When you have overpowered weapons, it's not engaging and interesting. When there are too few enemies, it's not engaging or interesting. Like I said, I've introduced new players to this game, and it is mind-numbingly boring. The very first missions of this game are like an Atlas, and it is disgustingly slow. It is just bad. And that's where I feel like, you know, obviously those are tutorial missions. I get that. But, like, this is still the first hour of a person's experience. Steam lets you refund in 2 hours. So the first 2 hours of your game need to be potentially the best it can be. Obviously, a player is not going to see the big bosses and everything, but... You know, because it's on my mind, I'll mention Tears of the Kingdom. That game ropes you in instantly, just like Breath of the Wild did. You just get drip-fed a bunch of information, and it's more and more interesting as you go, and you find yourself hooked before you even realize you're hooked. And I feel like with those problems being addressed, you would start to mind you, all of this is before making the game free-to-play, mind you. Because you don't want the wave of players that free-to-play will introduce to happen when your game's not ready for those new players. They'll just play for an hour or two, get bored, and quit forever. That's what people do with this game. So, the gameplay loop. Why the fuck does Evacuate the Shelter still take 10 minutes to start? Do the devs even play this game? Oh my god, is sitting there for 10 minutes really what they want us to do? Or do they honestly think trapping takes 10 minutes?
There's so many fogs on my screen, by the way.
Vanishing, I mentioned survivors at the end of this video. Just run missions that give you survivors and hope to get lucky. I just want playtime. Well, you're not going to get playtime by me sitting there for 10 minutes. There is no tactical advantage to evac being set up the way it is. They'll get playtime if they make the game engaging.
We know they don't play Ventures, that's for sure.
Because you have to build, some people are slow. No, that's fucking stupid, Savage. I'm sorry, I'm on a roll right now. I'm talking about something I'm very educated on, and I'm just on a roll. I won't back down. What am I queuing next, Grotto?
Yeah,
'Kay.
2 grottos.
Any power level?
No. It's just complete 2
Okay, any power level.
of the grotto.
So what I'm saying, that's dumb. I'm not being a dick. I mean, like, with the Atlas missions, they will let us start right away. Retrieve the data. You can run straight to that defense and get going. And if not everybody has the same speed, then you decline the vote to start. So the system is already in place to prevent you from starting early. If you are mad at randoms for starting early, I invite you to form a group of friends that play the game regularly together. That's why Minerva Discord is public. Why do my subs never go through? I don't know. Do you show the alert when you subscribe? I appreciate you subbing. I see the badge. I don't know why I didn't alert, though. Anyway, Save the World has a unique experience. The fact that you can run all these different loadouts, play all these different ways, build a defense or not, It's interesting. I think trapping is really interesting. I think playing without traps is really interesting. The gunplay, the hero play, all in one game is absolutely unique. It just needs a loop that's interesting. Most randoms are lazy to start, even grab blue glow, so it's not a problem. I don't know what you're arguing. Wait, are the people in chat right now actually defending the 10-minute startup time for evac? Is that what's happening right now? I need to check my sanity by making sure that's not what's happening right now. Because evac isn't even the hardest mission type. Why can I start Cat 4s immediately, but evac I have to wait 10 minutes? I'm sorry, I'm getting a little defensive right now, because this is like... I said something I thought was absolutely agreed upon by everybody, and I'm getting pushed back, and I'm shocked. Anyway, so... my point is... the gameplay loop needs to be fixed. So, like, sometimes the wait time can suck. So evac 10 minutes needs to go. They tried on survivors. It's still not perfect. I really like missions like the destroy the encampments and the 10 minutes one. What is that actually called? I'm blanking.
The
Eliminate and collect.
Eliminate and collect.
Yeah.
They actually, I don't know if this was intentional or not, but they decreased the amount of survivors you need.
Interesting.
And it's 7 bonus survivors instead of 9 now.
Well, that's convenient. I like that.
It happened in this recent update. I don't know if it was on purpose or not.
Yeah, it wasn't mentioned. Well, I wanted to say that those missions are some of the best in the game, in my opinion, because they are engaging and there's combat and you can build or not. And what the problem is that with those missions, that there's no real team play, like, incentive. So, okay, no, I'm wording this wrong. 4-player. They're not 4-player missions. That's the complaint I'm trying to make, is that encampments doesn't have any good rewards. Like, the mission is one of the most fun and engaging in the game, I think, but you don't really get anything for it. Radar Towers mission. Oh my god. I think Radar Towers is intended to be casual, so you just build slowly at your own, you know. And that one I agree with. I think there should be an easy mission that you pretty much can't fail. Minimal combat, casual, just to run it quick and get it done. So in that case, I feel like a vote to end the mission would make a lot more sense. Perhaps you build all the 3 towers, and that enables you to vote to end the mission early. And then if the people in the party agree, they vote. If you're not one of those people, sorry, you got outvoted. By complaining about people voting to start early or something, you're pretending that your opinion is more important than theirs. That's just what a vote system is, I guess. Should run dungeons with, I don't know who that is. She loves dungeons and good and cute like you. Whoa. Are you... I just died. That you killed me in game with that comment. What the fuck? Are you setting me up with a save the world player?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Why? Wait, what do you mean?
I would not recommend it.
You don't recommend McBurley a save the world player, or you don't recommend them suggesting me to somebody. Am I the problem? Is she the problem? Is the game the problem?
No. Suggesting people to get in your game, like, just...
Oh, that's not what we were talking about. I think he's trying to... He said good and cute like me. I think he's setting me up with someone is what's happening.
Oh.
Thank you, teammate.
No, what I'm saying is, no, don't. We're full.
I was going on a long rant about what I would do to improve Save the World, and yet it's not dead. I think the play with others is just broken. It's never seemed to really function. And again, I don't recommend anybody here be playing pubs. Anybody watching this stream has access to the Discord, unless you're banned, in which case, fuck you, I don't miss you. So anybody watching should have access to the Discord with 30,000 people that are willing to play the game with you. I don't know why anybody would ever queue pubs. It's just not worth it. I don't let anybody ever complain to me about pubs, because if you're complaining to me, it means you can talk to me, and if you can talk to me, you have links to my server. You should be able to join Minerva and not have to deal with random people in public lobbies. Random people in Discord are usually better than pubs. And the best thing is, if they're not better, then you find a different person from Discord. And if you find somebody that you like playing with, there's nothing wrong with telling somebody that you had a fun time, by the way. Everybody watching, alright, snap, 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 ears open. You can tell somebody you had a really nice time and ask them if they want to play again. It's called making friends. I know, you can do that for free. It's $0. You can just add them on Discord, and then the next time you play games, it might not be with a random, it might be with that person you met last time. I know, it's crazy. It's how I met my entire friend group on Xbox when I was a kid. Not everybody needed that advice, so if you were offended by those words, I didn't mean you. But it's true, a lot of people don't seem to realize that you can be emotionally available, tell somebody you had a really fun time and you want to do it again, and you know what? It might just happen. Dang, that's crazy, I know. Making friends be wild. And the crazy thing about a friend group is you'll never have to do pubs again. Never have to do pubs again.
That's temporary.
What?
It's pretty temporary.
Friends are temporary? Why? I mean, people fade in and out of your life. But if you're...
Like,
What?
like when you get someone in the server, you won't even know if they're going to actually be playing for that long.
I mean, I'm not saying every single person you meet on Discord wants to be your friend, but like, there's a really decent chance that if they're in a server that has a lot of... I don't want to call Minerva a Fortnite server. It is not. Most of our population consists of Fortnite players, granted, but that's not the focus of the server. My point is, if they're even in the Minerva server playing Fortnite, they're probably going to play again. Most people don't join a Discord in their first ever session and then quit the game right after. It happens, but anything happens when you have 30,000 people in a server. There are edge cases for everything. But my point is...
Yeah, but the thing is, after what I've heard, not all of them are good.
Of course not all. What are you talking about? It's a server with 35,000 people. They're going to be shitheads. But some people might come back and make friends with you.
Hey Beast. Hey chat.
With me.
Hope everyone
With
is
you.
good smile.
I don't... Well, you're one of the least emotionally available people I've ever met. Do you tell people you had a really fun time that you want to play with them again? Do you make it known of your intent to continue this session in the long future? Should I switch to Carbide? If you want, Demon. We're just running Grotto right now, so it's bouncing around kind of a lot. Minigun would be more focused fire for the mini-bosses, but considering how fast we just killed them, I'm not really worried about it. Thank you, LCD, for the sub. I'll make sure to do this with people I hang out with. Like, I tell Benz and Daniel every time that Florida was awesome, and I would do it with them again in a heartbeat. There's nothing wrong with telling the boys you had a good time. I make sure to tell Jaffe every single time. The time you visit, it was super cool. We should do it again. With that kind of conversation, it might just happen again. If anybody watching ever finds themselves on a date, if you tell that person you had a nice time and you'd like to do it again, there might be a round two. It's crazy, yeah. I did that with the girl that I'm seeing now, and I can't shake her. It's been like 14 months, and we just keep seeing each other. It's weird. Ain't nothing wrong with being gay with the homies. Well, you know, you don't have to be gay to tell somebody you had a nice time. I have a platonic relationship with Benz, much to my dismay, but that's good enough for me. You to get a full lobby of people in your Discord to be available any moment I want to play. I think it's not as difficult as people make it sound. Obviously, the Discord isn't 100% every time. Not everybody's going to always be around right now when you want them. But if you're active in the community and you ask, there's a really good chance you're going to get a lobby. And if some of those people you end up playing with are nice people and you tell them you might want to play again, I find it likely that you'll have a +1 on your friends list. And if you rinse and repeat over a few days or weeks, that's how you make friends. Sometimes you just gotta use pubs. Maybe, but I don't know. I really think you should always start with Discord.
I'll give it a second look. No problem. And I'll let you know what's my experience on it.
If what?
I tried to ascend.
on
God
Discord.
damn it.
I'll use it a couple times and then maybe I'll let you know how I feel about it.
There you go.
I
Telling people how
looked
you
up
feel
like
is
I was
tight.
going to ascend.
What's ascending?
I looked up like I was going to use ascend
Oh.
when we were waiting on the door, and it fucked me. It's like, god damn it.
Yeah.
Oh god, Archer.
And that's a good point that Mento said. I mean, sometimes you message in Discord and nobody's around, but I don't remember what initialized this topic, but oh yeah, people are complaining about pubs. I was talking about improving Save the World a long time ago, and we derailed into making friends on the internet. Yeah, I have an interesting perspective on that because obviously I'm a YouTuber. Obviously, I have lots of people who want to play the game with me, but that's by design. Not everybody can do what I did, but I don't know. I was sick of not having people to play with, and so I started
I
making videos on the
can.
internet. What?
I can.
You can?
Yes.
That's the attitude. Girlfriend in Apex, so anything can happen. There you go. Now, ironically, in Pokemon Go, it's a game where I don't really necessarily want to make a bunch of friends in person. Or can't, even. Even if I wanted to. Yeah, Niantic is forcing me. Okay. But I had a plan, and I really got derailed. Because that's how I would start with Save the World. To zoom out, I had a plan going there, where you'd first and foremost fix the gameplay loop. Make it far more engaging, because right now, the game is really dull after a few hours of constant play. It gets really, really boring. It doesn't have to be. I think a lot of kill-based... Oh, fuck. A lot of kill-based waves fixes a lot. Where instead of waiting in Atlas for 8 minutes... you have to kill certain types of enemies. I think kill waves are a lot more engaging. You might end up with the same time to kill, but...
That was my idea too. So why
Mhm.
not make like the defense missions
Mhm.
like kill waves only?
I
It
very
would
much
kill
liked that in Horde. God damn it, I keep hitting the same fucking teleporter that's completely invisible until I walk over it. Which doesn't even feel fair. I really don't like it when the traps aren't visible as you're dashing.
Shifting missions to kill waves would also just like stop stalling altogether. It would just completely make it impossible to do. Which
Which
I
missions?
personally don't give a shit that
No,
people
not
stall,
like
but you know.
shifting.
Oh, stalling? Oh,
Yeah,
you...
I mean, if kill waves were the standard, then stalling would be impossible.
Yeah, I pitched that a long time ago when they were fighting jailing, because I was like, hey, kill waves would delete stalling from existence. But anyway, fix the gameplay loop, make it more engaging, make it so that you can play with your friends easier by either matching their power level and stats. Like, I haven't played Fortnite with Jaffe hardly at all, because he's way underleveled, and if I even joined his party, every mission would become trivial. That sucks. I wish I could, like, scale my power level down further, because normally I just get scaled down to the maximum of whatever Plankerton or Canny is, which is still trivial. I'm still using 130s, 144s. It'd be really fun if I had to use. Imagine joining a lower level friend and them handing you a power level 23 weapon because because none of my 144s are allowed in Canny. Like, that would be really neat, having to actually kind of experience the game with them. It would allow people to play with their friends easier, because if an end-level player wants to get somebody else into the game, you basically need to not play with your friend for a while. That's not a good experience. Jaffe and I have some middle ground adventures, which is cool. Stalling has a horrible rep. Yeah. The devs never ever intended you to just sit there and wait while the enemies danced for 8 minutes straight. Epic was very much against jailing, and so was I. I caught a lot of flack for hating on jailing, and I have never backed down, because I think it is the worst version of this game. That is...
personally, like, for me, it's like, that's cool that you're doing that. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but, you know, that's cool.
Well, that's the thing, is a lot of people say then, like, oh, you just, you know, it doesn't affect you, but it does, because when stalling was a thing, everybody in pubs wanted to just stall. They would sabotage missions if you didn't set up stalling defenses. They would break traps. Like, it got really fucking toxic. So that's why Epic had to put some work in to fix it.
People defend.
I'm gonna die again.
Good and whatnot.
I've been getting fucked today. Not in a good way.
They call it
Yeah, the AFK builds.
innovative.
What?
Oh my, what the hell? They call the jailing creative and whatnot.
That's, I mean,
Creative
kinda.
and
It takes a
stupid.
little bit of thinking to come up with the initial design,
Mhm.
but everybody that follows using it is not really inventing anything. Can you break this rock, Archer?
Mhm.
Never mind, I can phase through it. Yeah, where the enemies don't even get killed. That was... See, the funny thing is, I never really took part in much debate about the topic. I had my opinions, but I didn't really debate many people because it didn't really matter. Epic, the people who run the game, didn't want their game to be played that way. Conversation over. Like, it's really, that's it. The people who have the final say didn't want jailing to exist. That's it. That's the beginning and the end of the discussion. People just run Thunder Thora. No, they wouldn't. What are you talking about? In what zones? Thunder Thora does not scale well to the endgame. In the lower level zones, maybe. She is annoyingly balanced. Anyway. I think there are some very actionable steps to improve this game, but I don't know why they're not being made. AFK build's still possible? Not to my knowledge.
Not real. Well, not full AFK builds. All the builds that are AFK now still require you to be there. So,
My
not really.
My comment about guns being capped was paired with your power level being restricted as well, which would scale down Thunder Thora and make her not very good. I don't know. It just frustrates me. I feel like there's some real steps to make this game a lot more interesting than it is, and they'll never be taken.
I am going to go see the food situation for the next 5 minutes before I show up. So
I should too. I should go heat up a burrito right now.
I'm gonna restart my game too.
All right. Shop in 6 minutes. Running dungeons is a great way to kill a little bit of time. I'll be back,
Thank
chat.
you. Thank you.
I'm gonna go see the food situation.
Okay. Let me pull up chat real quick. Oh, never mind. I'm just going to relax. Hello, chat. Never mind. Yes, it's very quiet. Chat is garbage anyway.
Hello, chat.
Yeah, chat is garbage today, so I just decided to close it.
What? You guys want a supercharger prediction again? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Another poll, charger prediction poll.
Pull that up again. Voting trap.
Do you see what I put on the Reaper?
I'm back. Sorry if I sounded very critical, chat. I was just being angry at Epic for a little bit. I'm not mad at any of you. You just asked me about improving Save the World, and I went on quite a rant. Meal prepping is something I highly recommend, humans of this earth. Check this shit out. Observe the reality I currently live in. I went to a freezer. I put a seasoned meat and cheese tortilla. I said that weird. it's just ground meat with cheese and some seasoning wrapped in a tortilla. That's it. 1 minute, flip it, 30 seconds, and now I've got a hot meat pocket.
I was about to say, there's no way you just pronounce it like that.
Yeah, I don't say tortilla. I say tortilla. I have to see if
Hurricane
Barry's around so I can say
Katrina.
jalapeno.
Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla.
So anyway, I just a minute and a half, and it's great. This was cooked by Sig like a month ago or more. Yeah, meal prep is yeah. It's amazing. I don't recommend caffeine this late in my day, but only a minute and a half, Beast? Hell yeah, Mattio. Why is that not impressive? I'm talking about how quick it is. I got up from my chair 6 minutes ago, and I'm sitting here with soda. I peed, washed my hands, and I have hot food. Sure, Dean. 10 seconds. Hero.
That's okay.
Typewriter? Bullshit. Who is Benz? He's a friend of mine.
Oh, typewriter is in the shop.
Wow. Oh, and extra flux! Ah! And the bundle bus. Not a hot pocket? Whatever. It's meat wrapped in a tortilla. Basically a hot pocket. Benz is a human. Can I get the Benz face in chat, please? Or the Benz hammer? Subscribers of Twitch, please. Rally behind me. Thank you. There's an anime girl in a bikini on my screen. Nice.
Poggies.
Wow. Flux typewriter bundle bus. That's a big day. What looked dry?
Oh yeah, Phoenix is back.
Wow.
The hero.
I always forget about Phoenix. It is dry. It's okay though. It's easy food. That's all I need. Is Affliction the go-to 6-perk on the typewriter? Yeah. I have 3 fun loadouts for that actually. I'll have to link that in the video description. Oh man, the new Horde mode too. Jesus Christ. There are more things worth mentioning than the actual missions. I just spelled pools with 2 L's. Just skip daily. Why would I? There's way too much to talk about.
Yeah, can you include the mega sale on the Epic Games Store? If that's okay.
My clone has imploded. What does that mean? How does cologne implode? Did it explode or implode? There is a difference. Ty, why do you make me do this? Where is Phoenix?
He's supposed to be back, but I guess he isn't back.
Oh, he's the 31st. Ah! Kudo! Thank you for the sub! No Phoenix. Archer's clickbaiting us. I burnt my tongue.
Oh boy, my 5th typewriter. Remember when I used to only have one?
I'm basically prepping this video one-handed while I eat.
And get a tissue. Don't make that keyboard dirty.
Sig, the last burrito. And, cinnamon roll.
Archer, do you see that 7 TV emote?
Yeah, I see it.
I added that.
Three typewriter? Yeah. Typewriter's pretty good. It's not great, but it's alright.
Sending me a friend request. I'm blocking that person.
That's a good move. That way you'll be locked to pubs.
I don't know who they are.
You're not seriously blocking
Oh.
them.
I'll only talk to people on the Discord. I'll get people. I'll make friends there.
Okay.
Not random.
Oh yeah, that the Heim skin has a new style. See if I have that. Yeah, when the power went out and my computer turned back on, my computer was like, "Fuck you! I'm deleting your entire thumbnail cache."
Hell yeah. Archer, we need Terraria tech support in chat. Go.
Xbox? I have no idea. I have not played Terraria on a console since 2014.
Oh yeah. I got my free item from the pack. All right. Got a few more bites left and then we'll be moving here.
Take your time. I can wait.
I will not. I'm eating as fast as I can.
Okay.
When did that come out, Archer?
Most recent update, but it didn't. The skin didn't re-release till now.
I have the same argument with every video where I'll announce something like that as new, and then I'll get a comment from somebody that's like, "That's not new. It's been in the game for a while," and then I have to explain that it is kind of new because it's the first time it's returned to the shop. I have the same conversation every single time. I'm just getting ahead of it this time. Toa, we need to focus on the positive here, okay? Mmm. Alright. I'll be right back. Now we get moving.
The 160s give XP. It's not bad at all for whenever someone needs it. You do need schematic XP when you're like supercharging a weapon. Not bad. Even if you have too much. I'm almost at 2 billion schematic XP. And still not bad. Oh, which reminds me, now that I looked at the amount of llama tokens I have. Beast. Beast.
He's not his computer.
Oh, okay. Now what?
My room is so red. I don't know how I feel about this.
That one time I edited one of your videos when you were talking about Sunbeam versus Brightcore when you change your lights. I said it's cute. The pink one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. God, I got a lot to talk about. I should switch to like the most what the fuck is that on your screen thing possible. I just want to. Hey, a lot of hey, look at that. I got the free item from my my XP progression. A lot of you guys told me that I can get that through Save the World XP, and it seems you were correct. We have a lot going on. First and foremost, I'm live on Twitch. Link down below. We're going to be running the new Horde Modifier today. It's basically like acid pools, and then when the enemies hit you, you get slowed and snared. So I am actually going to be doing it with traps. I know a lot of you guys really like the Supercharged Trap series where I'm running a constructor, and I know that I've basically neglected the builds in these videos. So I'm going to do some trapping this time. I think it'll be a fun time. Also, the bundle bus is in the shop. That's why my bundle bus video went up on the channel. You are welcome to check it out. We have the typewriter back again. So I'm going to link my 3 fun builds video. This one's really informational, actually. The first 2 builds are pretty fun and interesting, and then the third build gets into triple crit rating and why you should never, ever, ever do that. I go pretty deep into the math, so if you're interested in learning a lot about that, you can. Go check that out. It'll be linked down below. We've also got 150 flux, which is up from the normal 50. Yeah, there's too much for my tongue today. We got a hero supercharger, which is less exciting, but with everything else going on, whew, let's just get right into the BR shop, I guess. So a minute into it, yeah, right into it. So Heim has gotten a new style. It's been in the game for a while, like since the last update, but this is the first time she's returned to the shop since then, so it's new. All right, I'm calling it new either way. You're welcome to pick it up if you haven't grabbed the skin already. Feel free to use code MISTA at your checkout. I greatly appreciate it. And if you somehow got through all that Save the World talk and don't actually have the game, you should go get it through the Ned the Eternal pack. That's gonna be you're gonna need Save the World for the rest of this video, so yeah. And then the rest of the shop, pretty casual. There's really nothing that was super rare or anything, just kind of the same stuff we've been seeing for a while. Lots of new things in the shop as well. So yeah, let me actually go get the creator code stuff real quick. I'll be right back. As usual, thank you to everybody who uses my code and sends it in. I really, really appreciate it. And, you know, if you want to ping anybody with it, is this person outside? Are you being a gamer and touching grass? Wait, that's not possible. They've got an umbrella for the sun. I want to know. Please tell me what is going on in this situation. Are you on vacation or something? Either way, thank you to everybody. If you want to be featured, just take a screenshot, send it in. Or if you want to go insane, just take many, many screenshots and send them in into the Creator Codes channel. Ping me, please, because I like getting those pings throughout the day. It makes me feel good. Also, Iwalri picked up Jedi Survivor, and that's a good reminder that for a while, I kind of missed this, but there's a mega sale going on in the Epic Store, up to 75% off, which is an insane deal. Lots of very popular games at a very discounted price, and if you're interested in picking up anything on the Epic Store, please do use code MISTA. It's actually available on, I think, anything on the Epic Store, which includes games like this, and it really does support me. In fact, it actually supports me more than Fortnite. Usually Fortnite is a 5%, so I get 5% of your purchase in real life dollars, and with some games, it varies wildly. The percent can be really high sometimes, and it really does support me a lot at no further cost to you. So it's always good to be using somebody's code, even if it's not mine. You should be putting in somebody's code. So thank you, everybody here. I like to review some of the setups sometimes, but sometimes it's just a normal setup. Man's got a TV, console, probably laying back on the couch. Can't say anything about that. But yeah, thank you again. Just going through these bit by bit. I don't full screen them anymore because there's just so many people sending in codes. Unless there's a lot going on, I don't have much to say. Big fart at church, you queued that up. Don't even try to. Is this the Linus Tech Tips mouse pad? That looks so familiar. Is that actually what that is? Is that deodorant on the desk again? Again, I'm really supporting the hygiene here. I dig it. And then we got the got the Jurassic Park stuff as well. Oh yeah, look at all that. God damn, there's a lot going on in that. So I like seeing those setups. I think it's fun. Let's go to Save the World. We have so much going on. So first and foremost, let's talk. Oh my goodness. Let's talk about the Horde Modifier. So that'll be over here in the Horde Mode section. We've got Slow Burn. Now, I'm going to have to go to the actual update news tab here. Is that even here? Uh-oh. Is the website borked? There we go. All right. There we go. Yeah. Slow Burn. So they'll basically be dropping acid pools, and then if they attack you, you'll slow down. So I don't even know why I pulled this up. It's pretty straightforward. It's basically acid pools. It's slow. What else can I say about that? It's pretty simple. and we kind of talked about it earlier on, so there you go. Hero Supercharger is available as well. Use that to make your heroes have more health and shield and whatever, you know, ability damage as well. Superhero llamas are available in the shop. You might get something good, but 1,000 extra tickets is kind of a lot. I'm not gonna spend too much time on that. Bundle Bus, I made a whole video on it today. I highly recommend checking that out if you don't know anything about the weapon. It's really, really good single target damage. I'll link the best uses and best perks. I got 3 Bundle Bus videos down below, because this is a very, very famous weapon for a very good reason. And then you should definitely grab the Flux. There was an update recently that made so many more weapons and heroes accessible through Flux that I personally consider Legendary Flux to be as good, if not better, than vouchers. I honestly believe that some of the best heroes and weapons in the game are perfectly fluxible. You don't actually need vouchers for most of the best weapons and heroes anymore. And having some extra flux in the shop is a really, really good thing. If you are a new player with minimal gold, prioritize that flux. It is the most important thing for you to grab because it'll unlock access to some of the best weapons and heroes in the game. The typewriter is a super fun weapon. I still recommend that video down below, showing off some really, really fun loadouts. That was a great video to make, and I think it's one of my better ones. But I will tell you now, the typewriter is not like an S tier weapon. It's good, it's strong, but it's not an absolute must grab. So rest assured on that. Let's get into the missions. Holy guacamole. It is a yikes that we have single digit alerts across Canny, Twine, Stonewood, Plankerton, and Ventures in that order. So yeah, that's whew. We do have a Legendary Survivor. We do have a Wall Dynamo. Both of those are pretty solid. So let's just head to Ventures real quick. Thank you to these people for being in my lobby so I could actually see the high-level zones. I am just the baby in this party. Starting off the 82 zones, I don't think we have anything. Yeah, it's just a 108 or 94. I thought I had a 94. What? What am I missing? Oh, okay. I guess not. 108. There we go. 4x perk up. That's pretty much it. We got a 4x reperk and the 124 4-player, and then the 4x reperk and Lightning the Bottle. So that wasn't it, but it's a pretty casual day all around. I have so many things in my brain that I'm getting overwhelmed, and I'm excited about that, because if I start making mistakes like that in a daily, it means there's too many exciting things. 4x perk up in the 82 4-player, then in the 116 zone right down here, we got the, what the hell? Why did I write 116? What was in my notes that made me write down 116? Why am I doing this to myself today? Dude. This guy who's making my videos is really dropping the ball. That's it. I was looking at the 108s. Holy crap. 4x perk up in the 116 4-player. This is a rough day. 4x reperk in the 124 4-player plus Wall Dynamo. Really decent wall strap. Very, very strong. Then we got the 4x reperk plus Legendary perk up in the Cat 4. And then the 140s are, yeah, all right. 4x Lightning in the Bottle, Eye of the Storm, decent-ish missions if you need them. And then the 160s have 5x Lightning in the Bottle plus Legendary Survivor. Very nice modifiers on this mission. I've been saying it for a while, but Metal Corrosion is a dead perk when it's a nature zone, because you should be building on a brick anyway, so it's awesome. 5x Drop Serene plus the easiest modifiers ever, and then Epic perk up in the Retrieve the Data. So, yeah, 2 solid missions. You know, Toa in my chat was taking the negative approach, because he was complaining that 3 of our 160 missions were XP, which is a valid annoyance, but the 2 missions that aren't XP are really good. For Lightning the Bottle, Rain, Epic Perk Up, I think those are perfectly good missions if you need to get a Hero Supercharger. It was Weapon earlier today, and then it swapped over. So, I think it's good. 4x reperk at the 52 4-player, then in the 70 zone, we got 4x Lightning in the Bottle. And that's it. I got no notes for Stonewood. We just have 1 more in Plankerton, 4x Drops of Rain. In the 19 4-player. Let's quickly open the expedition that I ran yesterday, and Ty's 15 minutes is up. I am so tired of my room being so red. She likes it when my entire room is red, and I dislike it so much that I will change it in the middle of a video because it bugs me. I like pink and blue. In fact, I had the light back here super bright because of the weather outside being bright, and it's not so bad anymore. So, yeah, let's go do some Office Trivia. And I'm gonna get this video finalized, and then I'm gonna go run some Horde mode. Pam has a list of excuses to use when Michael wants to avoid a phone call. The 2 ones that she used was that he's at a civil rights rally and he's having a colonoscopy, which is, ugh. Stanley's wife makes her first appearance at the Dundies. What's her name? Comment down below. And red got immediately redeemed as soon as I changed it. So yeah, Twitch link down below. I'll see you guys there. Goodbye.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
He's back.
Holy fucking shit. There is so much to talk about. I don't even know what this thumbnail is going to look like. I made a lot of
It's gonna
mistakes in
have
that
a lot
video.
of stuff.
What?
It's going to have a lot of stuff on your thumbnail.
Yep. You emphasized your thumbnail. Is there not going to be a lot on yours?
For me, it's not going to be a lot.
Are you making a thumbnail?
Oh no.
Call me Mura, welcome! Storm King comes around. Well, he's always in the game, but he's, he resets on Wednesdays. Pulsar 9000 comes in sci-fi llamas. So let me just lay this out. There's so much going on today that I need to like organize it. Fuck, man. Got the typewriter in here too. Oh my god, the bundle bus as well. Ah!
Are we back to mini boss season?
No, that'll be September 4th.
Dang it.
Yeah, like not even soon.
Dang it.
Do we have the icon for the modifier archer?
There is none.
There was for the
I-
other one.
Oh, that's just the mod. Oh, you want the modifier? I can get you the acid pools modifier. 'Cause that's
Uh,
all it is.
That's good enough, yeah. What do you use to make thumbnails? I will never tell you.
It's right there on the screen. Okay.
Don't make it too easy
I'll be
for him.
quiet. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I disagree. There is the one thing I like about mutant seasons is the consistent element. I do appreciate that part of it. However, there is absolutely no reason that mini boss seasons can't have a consistent element. So yeah, that's it. I still see no reason why mutant storms need to suck as much as they do. I've long wanted to make a video like Save the World sucks 60% of the time and doesn't need to. Not liking this. Ooh, actually. Drum gun is compact enough to fit inside the bundle bus. Yeah. What do you use to make houses? Well, depends on if I just started the world or not. So, I always used to be kind of a wood guy, but I could understand dirt being easily accessible. I always like to have logs in the corners, planks in the middle, spruce always. I overused spruce though, I feel like. Oh, I see what happened. Mm.
Since there's some legendary fluxes in the weekly store.
Is there?
Yeah, 150.
Seriously?
The legendary flux.
No way.
I know, right? I might as well put that video out.
Do you have the stream open?
What stream?
I was typing 150 right next to the flux as you were saying.
Really?
Yeah, so that's why I was like, really? Is there now? Oh, that's crazy.
Well, shit. Looks like I need a third monitor.
And there's no room for the Horde Modifier, which is honestly kind of fine. I'll use that for the thumbnail though, so I still would like that, Archer.
It's in VIP.
Perfect. Let me actually take a look at it. Yeah, I'll put that in the Horde thumbnail. That looks so bad though. Why don't they give us like a fucking icon? Like, whatever.
Isn't it not like in game? Can you not grab it, Archer?
What?
There is no icon for it. It's just this
Yeah.
modifier is just acid pulls and slowing attacks.
You know, like Frost Knight, they at
Okay.
least had a custom banner for each one, which is usually what I made my thumbnails around, but there's literally nothing to work with, so. Okay, so new. Oh my god. What do they call it? What is the name? They at least named it. Fuck. Slow burn. Alright. Slow burn. Horde mode. Modifier is just. Slow burn horde mode. 150 flux. New Heim style. Probably Jaime or whatever. Hero supercharger. Bruh, I don't. Bundle bus typewriter. It's just like literally too much to type. It's awesome. I stopped putting Battle Royale and Save the World Shop in the title just to see what happens. I haven't noticed a difference in views, so I think we're okay. That emote's one of the best? Glad you think so. Okay, so we have Bundle Bus Best Uses, we have Bundle Bus Best Perks, and then we have the recent video, which I need to go grab a link for, and we got a typewriter. She's laughing. What are you laughing about?
Yeah, I'm just. Well, yeah, I have to say sorry. First of all, because I'm watching a different streamer.
How dare you? I am the only streamer.
I'm sorry.
Okay, timestamps can come in later.
There, I got your stream up, okay?
Truth or chill? Fucking hate that so much.
Get close to your mic and say that.
What?
Choose your chill.
Truth or chill? Okay. Yeah, I felt like the horde mode doesn't need to be in the thumbnail if it's the first thing in the title. Okay, now just timestamps and gamer time. item from my my XP progression. A lot of you guys told me that I can get that through Save the World XP, and it seems you were correct. We have a lot going on. First and foremost, I'm live on Twitch. Link down below. We're gonna be running the new Horde Modifier today. It's basically like super.
Oh yeah, which reminds me.
I'm a constructor, and I know that I basically
These?
neglected
Do
the
you
builds
want
in these videos, so
me to,
I'm
like,
gonna do some
make
trapping
an
this time. I think it'll be a
overlay
fun time. Also,
whenever
the
you
Bundle
say
Bus
Twitch
is in the shop. That's why my
link
Bundle Bus video went up.
Maybe.
You
in the
are
video.
welcome.
If you want to, you can, but it's not
Anything else
necessary.
going on?
I could
Let's just
try.
get right into the VR
It's
shop,
fine.
I guess. So a minute into it, yeah, right into it.
I have thought about how I have no real plug for it visually, but I like that, I think. It's nice and simple.
Yeah, I was thinking about just make it like a very.
Because I feel like when you
Short
see a YouTuber with a
overlay.
fancy little subscribe animation, it feels so corporate. I hate it. It just doesn't feel genuine anymore.
Let's go to Save the World. We have so much going on. So first and foremost, let's talk. Oh my goodness, let's talk about the Horde Modifier. So that'll be over here. On that, let's get into the missions. Holy guacamole! It is a yikes that we have single-digit alerts.
Forgot about ads. Uh-oh. YouTube auto-placed them. That's fine.
Across this area in the sorry, slide first and
Place
fourth.
more of
Let's
them.
quickly open the
No.
expedition that I ran yesterday, and Ty's 15 minutes is up. I am so tired of my room being so red. She likes it when my entire room is red, and I dislike it so much that I will change it in the middle of a.
Yeah, if I placed more ads, nobody would even see them. Oh my god, okay. Woo! That was fun. I like it when there's a lot to talk about. I assume you two want to play.
Yeah, I'm coming. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Alright, chat, we got room for one. Fact Giver, do you want to actually stay for a game?
Have we ever done a mission with Fact Giver? I
No,
don't
she
think
she
so.
always pops in for the dailies and then just does her own thing. Grinds BR, probably. I don't know. Why do I really like watching this kind of stuff? I don't know.
And I'm gonna be right back and go get a drink.
Yeah, you want to come in? You want to be in voice too? Optional if you want. You
Okay,
want
right.
mind? Wouldn't mind. I mean, it's not like I don't know. Okay.
Don't swear.
Who?
In this run.
I will swear in this run.
No,
Why not?
no, you're gonna get demonetized.
I have never found that to be the case.
Really?
I mean, I'm
Yes,
not a
I keep. No, for any video you send me, I beep out whenever you swear.
Yeah, I prefer to bleep it because I think it's funnier that way. But I've never had a video flagged because of cursing or anything.
Oh yeah. Okay.
What's the max amount of friends you can have on Fortnite? I don't know. I have problems around the 1500 mark. I send you a whisper regarding Save the World. My only accessible direct message line is Twitter. If it's business related, you can use that, but that doesn't sound like what this is. Yeah, favorite banner in Save the World? No, I switch between the Horde mode and the
Okay. hold
thing.
on.
Can I get a free pet monkey? What?
What would you want me run?
Well, I want to do traps. So, if you want to be constructor, you can do base or Nox, whatever. Something useful like that.
He just wants to trap spam because
No, I
what
want to.
else?
Mm-hmm.
People have been really enjoying the Supercharged Traps series. I want to run Mega Base Kyle with Supercharged Traps team perk and show people kind of, sort of, what we do. I want to be able to throw up the walls and demonstrate to people what we do and why we do it. Oh, that's right. Plasma Arc replaces supercharged traps. And I don't think he... Yeah. I think it'd just be fun. Nightbot not working? I don't know. Well, that's not a real command. Nightbot's working. Oh, Fact Giver wants to... Playing with you guys saves me an hour of hell from kids running Pharah. Do you want to join voice? I prefer it if our teammates are in voice. It's optional. You can say no.
I'll have to mute if you're recording.
That's not accurate.
I,
Why do you mute when we play?
no,
Eh?
just don't want them to hear me.
Oh, so it's insecurities.
Only in the dailies,
I see.
but not like in videos. You cannot Archer talk.
Yeah, it'd be me and Archer for an hour.
Why? Why do I?
What's wrong with talking in the video? Have a conversation with
No.
us.
I'll mostly be quiet and just being
I
talked
know.
over. So I.
That's
just-
not...
That giver said her mic.
I see that. This is gonna be a very quiet hour. Fuck. Okay. Okay.
Unless people ask me stuff,
Uh,
which I doubt they will not.
what's the saying? You don't get anything in life that you don't ask for or something? I don't know. That just reminds me of like when people are talking about like starting YouTube channels way back in the day. The common advice I always got was like people would make a channel if people wanted it, but that's like the opposite direction it goes. Like you have to talk in the video and be present for people to know they want more of it. You can't just expect this to be a high demand thing. I don't know. It just works backwards is what I'm saying. You have it backwards
I'm
if you...
actually afraid if I'm going to say something
Why?
like something. Well, for the most part, you just don't want to hear what I want to express. Which is very bad sometimes.
That's true. You have a lot of very negative opinions that I reject fully.
Well, that's when the time I'm trying to be very, very honest.
I try to be very, very positive. I often find that negativity and cynicism is just unfounded and unproductive. Has its place, but my goodness, it's like a poison. Oh, then stay muted then, I guess. If that's how you want to... I mean, it's your voice. Okay.
Okay.
Just be Archer and I guess. That's fine. I'll be talking all the time anyway, just trapping, I guess. Fuck, what was I gonna do? I had something in mind and I completely forgot what it was. Alright, goodbye, anime girls. Yeah, we don't have any idea when the next banner may or may not be. It's kind of up in the air. Okay. Hey, we got a new Survive the Horde modifier, Slow Burn. It's basically acid pools, plus when the enemies hit you, you get slowed down. That's pretty much it. It's slow and it burns. So what I'm going to be running today is kind of a fun idea, supercharged traps. And this is a very popular series on my channel. I'll link all 3 parts down below, but as of this video going live, the part 3 is like a couple weeks away from being public. It'll be a private link for a while, but you should check it out if you're watching this in the future because all 3 parts are super fun. It basically showcases me trapping a mission, but we're using the Supercharged Traps team perk, which buffs the traps by up to 42.5%. You might note, I have Plasma Arc in support. I am a Cyberclops hater. That's not accurate. I sound that way a lot because it's a very, very popular hero. Lots of people like Cyberclops because they think it makes their Xenon bow super strong. They think it's really, really, really good for anything energy related. It's mediocre. 20% of the time, you'll do a little bit of extra damage. It's really not as impressive as a lot of people seem to think, and I fight that a lot. But but he does work with sealing electric fields. So energy sealing electric fields will arc with Cyberclops, and I believe that applies to energy wall dynamos and energy-based traps in general. So I figured it would be fun to just put him in support and, I don't know, see if that makes a difference or not. Probably won't matter because Horde mode in our current iteration of the game is basically a slow grind getting to a 144 player. Me and my friends tend to run 164 players very regularly, so Horde mode is not a challenge. At people at our power level, it is simply not an issue. But I think it'll be fun anyway, just to run traps, and that's what I'm doing. So Mega Base will cover the biggest area. All the traps under that base will be bonused. We got Frozen Castle to slow enemies down. Theoretically, oh yeah, Ben's Warcry. Theoretically, if they're walking slower in the structure, then they'll spend 15% longer in the traps. Plasma Arc has already been explained. Lofty Architecture will just make whatever builds that aren't covered by a Walrus lead. I think she or Fatgiver, one of those two is running base cow in the lead. Whichever their bases don't cover, mine will do a little bit of extra. Same thing with power modulation. I think she says she wants to run Ice King. So if nobody's running power base in the lead, then that'll be in support. And then Electrified Floors will be an inconsequential amount of damage, but I don't know. It's free damage. Maybe that energy will arc. I'm actually personally curious. Could. I might. The person that I replaced for Cyberclops was, in fact, Electropulse Penny, because fully contained is, again, that 15 base damage is basically nothing. All right, this is just a build that needs to be mostly Constructors because Supercharged Traps only activates from Constructors. I do believe Plasma Arc, if you take 1/5 of the 58%, you get about 11.5% perceived extra damage from Cyberclops, so I think that offsets the 3% that he's losing from us. We'll see. The 8.5%, so it's like a 3% bonus. I hope it works out. That's basically all I'm saying about that. So, yeah, I'm going to actually double check my traps real quick before we hop in. Zapple Max is energy, and then I've always got my multiple electric fields, so, well, let's hop in game, and I'm probably going to pause until we are actually starting. I will say, less people in the comms means I can just kind of mute in between recordings. I don't think it's necessary to have the full hour. I think I'll probably pause if there's some downside. Shallowhead, thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Ripple Constructor, I'm running fair.
Hell yeah. So, Fatgiver, she said Ice King or something. Wait, Walra, are you running base?
Base, Kyle.
Okay, so I think she's got Ice King, which is, yeah, we're gonna have a fortress. Yeah, she's using Ice King. Oh, same build? Oh, cool. Like, even Cyberclops and everything? That's neat. Leroy, welcome. Jenkins. I'm going to ask that everybody in the party give me their trap stuff. That's an unusual request for me, but if I'm going to do all the trapping for the video, that would figure.
I did the same thing before.
Well,
Let me get my weapons and then I'll just start giving you everything.
yeah. For the video, is what I'm asking. Yeah, anything that isn't used for a weapon is all I want. So basically just batteries. Actually, do batteries go into weapons? Fucking, I don't even know anymore.
Ammo.
Yeah, batteries go into melees that are Bright Core and Sunbeam, but not ranged weapons, and as a Pharah user, you won't care. Hey, Chrissy, on our alt account, what's new weekly? Enemies slow you down when they attack you and have acid pools.
No way. The Metal Gear Solid 3 remake is gonna use the original voice cast.
Okay. Here, I went to record and I'm listening to another game. Hold on. Alright, trapped under a fence because I was recording. Here we go. So, our health meter is telling me we're starting in the northeast. And, I guess we'll just head over there now. So, because we have kind of a quieter voice chat today, I might be able to pause in between recordings. Most of my new modifier videos have always been like an hour long just to show the whole experience. Thank you, Laurie. And that's, maybe not totally necessary for a mode that's so slow. My teammates know I'm making a video and are supportive of that and are just dropping me everything. The idea is that with this build, I should be able to just do all the trapping so I can show you guys kind of what we do. And this is actually the build that gets set up pretty much every time. Anybody who plays public games or has higher level friends, I'd put the walls up here, but I don't want to mess with a Walry. Has seen this build.
You
This
just did.
I didn't. I specifically did not build to block you. See? You got all the sight. Oh, you need this over here. Hold on. There we go. I got you. How about that, huh? Look at that. Me being a solid teammate. I usually grief my team out of boredom, but today I'm being super respectful because I don't want
Oh,
to...
that's a first.
Alright, you know what? That's what you get. Calling me out for my shitty behavior. I'm just going to act out. That's what I'm going to do. So, this is the same build. I thought you weren't going to talk during this recording, and now you're making me laugh. So, this is the same build you see all the time. If I had traps, I'd be putting wall darts here, and it's funny. So, because my team pooled all the resources, I want to craft traps, and I'm going to do it, but I have to stress that if you're playing Horde mode, you probably don't need to be building traps this early. It is... really unnecessary. The enemies are not going to take that much work to kill, and as we rotate around the different base locations, enemies will have higher health later on in the different waves, and the traps that I put down right here might not get utilized as much, but I think it's pretty safe to just put wall darts here. A lot of people also like to put floor launchers here to bounce enemies back. I've never liked doing that. Personally speaking, this is going to be Beast's trap guide. This is not the ultimate trap guide. I'm not some wizard who never ever fails a mission, but I prefer to just get tar pits down here. Stop them in their tracks, let them die from the traps around, and that's what these wall darts are partially for. Basically stop the enemies. If the enemies are charging, most of the time the only enemy here is going to be like a smasher, and that's an instance where your teammates are just going to have to be the ones to kill the smasher. It's not really going to matter from there. But this first wave is actually going to involve very little actual trap kills from me. It's mostly just going to be enemies dying to drones, and that's kind of what I'm expecting. But if I can put down a couple electric fields here... Oh, that was a screw up on my part. This will probably break over time. Maybe. 121 durability is going to last a while. Archer, do you have your max durability squads?
I never not have them.
He never not have them. So this is the most durability that a single durability perk Electric Field can have. Can Electric Field have multiple durability perks?
Yeah.
God, you would never want that, but kind of an interesting concept. So basically, when it zaps, it should 20% of the time chain to an extra target. I have never paid so close attention to an electric field that I know how much it zaps, but I don't know. I'm curious if it'll help at all. Maybe Cyberclops will just make the trap even better. Now, it's funny, that second one might not be useless. It was a total mistake. It was absolutely not necessary for me to do that, but or intended, I should say. But it might hit a taker later on, so there is that. But, oh yeah, I always have to use my drones. This happens every single time. If you guys want to see the entire Horde playlist, I have it linked in every description for my Horde videos. I have a whole playlist for all the different Horde stuff. Oh yeah! Cyberclops has its own little arcing look. Okay, so check this out. It actually applies to the drone. This is somebody who almost never uses Cyberclops. You can see it's an abysmal amount of extra damage, but it is there. You can actually see it zapping to the other enemies. Now, I keep saying, in all my Horde mode games, I always forget to throw my drones because the time in between waves is fairly significant. It's actually like 2.5 minutes or so, which is pretty much how long it takes for your drone to come back. So you pretty much get a free drone every wave. You should never not be throwing your drones down. It's highly recommended. And this is what I was saying earlier. As somebody trying to make a trap video, I want to place traps down right now, but it's just completely unnecessary. These are non-elemental zombies, no fatties, no mist monsters, just easy death. This one electric field is just locking down this entire thing. My teammates are just shooting stuff as they should, and it's just working from there. And I think I saw that. Did you guys... Okay, here, actually, let's do this. Did you guys see Thora actually doing something? So when it hits an enemy, I think that was Cyberclops zapping to another target. It's really hard to note it. Yeah, is that what happened? Did they take energy damage from Thora and then zap with Cyberclops, or is it just the same effect?
That happens. Any Cyberclops activates with any energy damage.
That's my understanding, and I think it's kind of a neat perk. It's, again, it is not a lot of damage. I am truly not a Cyberclops supporter, but that's neat. You know, it's a little bit of extra damage. It's not a lot, but it's something, I guess. Now, I am sacrificing a constructor in support, so I am doing less trap damage because of Cyberclops, which... That's why I was saying earlier, if on average he's giving an 11.5% bonus, well, I'm losing 8.5 to have him on board. So I guess that's a 3% damage win, but I still don't like it. Did we get both of our crates right here? Or just the one?
No one's up there.
Wow.
Oh, we got them in the circle.
Yeah, they're right on top of us. That's super convenient. So once we open that, we'll have some more stuff. And again, I don't really know what's worth putting down. Now I'm putting down wood just because it's cheap and builds quickly, and this stuff will get broken pretty much no matter what, which creates a scenario where I don't even want to put down metal because I'm just fighting the inevitable. Propanes are going to blow this up, and I don't really want to try and stop that because it's just a losing battle. So I guess we could put like maxed out metal, and with a Walry's base Kyle in the lead and my support perks with Nox, that might win over time, but most enemies aren't specifically attacking the floor. It's just propane, so some extra wood on the floor will just be extra Thora damage, which, I don't know, free damage, why not? We get more wood than we need, and that's a common thing, because those crates we were just collecting every game, I've played enough Horde to know that you get more than enough materials, and I don't know that it's really gonna matter. I think I'm overthinking something very simple here, so now that I've got that down... What?
I need to steal 2 twine from someone.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not using a weapon right away. Here's 5 twine. Yeah, don't say I never spoiled you. So... this is an interesting corner. I've learned enough from playing Horde mode to know that they're pretty much... let's just do this. It's kind of a conservative way to just funnel. I've been doing this a lot in 160s as well. I really, really like doing this kind of thing. Just a nice little box with a floor on top so that you can stand on top of it. The enemies should just casually ignore this and go around it. Smashers will run right through. It happens. You can't really stop smashers, but... what we should be able to do is maybe put traps in and around here. So I can just put metal, which is overkill, and then just put some corner electric fields like that. I really want to put it over the spawns, but that's inefficient. That's really, really greedy. It's not really necessary. Let the enemies come to you, group up, and you can actually see that sort of cyan. So if like the normal damage is sort of like a blue or light blue, that extra cyan is coming from Cyberclops. It's not often, but it is there, and I'm trying to think of a good way to see that. I think this corner is right, but Iwalri's big blue bubble is really kind of in my way here. I'm actually going to set up another corner over here regardless. So let's do...
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, your big blue bubble is just, you know, maybe not the best for the video, but always very much appreciated. Let's do this over here. There we go. And then just build up some extra defense for that. Make sure they're all actually connected by Mega Base, which they should be. Well, they're glowing, so I assume it's Mega Base, but I can actually connect it. Honestly, up here is probably fine. Yeah, my base is actually the one in the direct middle below that top base, and it should be in range. I'm assuming it is, but again, like I said in the beginning of this video, I am vastly over-preparing for what is a fundamentally unchallenging game. And, oh, yeah, I saw that energy arc from Thora. That's kind of weird. It's amazing how long I went without knowing that. It's kind of neat. It makes me want to run Cyberclops in the lead. Unfortunately, if I ran Cyberclops in the lead, I wouldn't have supercharged traps. So it's kind of a tricky thing, but it is what it is. It is what it is. First time ever tuning into my stream. Usually watch YouTube videos. I want to ask, how much have you ever considered doing a video or two of endurance? I am not an endurance fan. You know what? I'm saying this on a YouTube recording just so people know. I ran Twine Endurance once. We beat it before I thought we were ready. It was so easy that I immediately lost interest permanently. Endurance is really not my kind of thing. I don't like standing around for 2 or 3 hours, and I'm not interested in AFK endurance because I don't feel the need to actually do that. So where is our next wave? It looks like it's just in the northeast. Like the circle's expanding so we can go get those balloons, but it looks like we're just defending the same objective. All right, I'll go out to the southwest and go take care of that. So I've never had an interest in endurance, and I'm at a point where even if I got an interest in endurance, I would be so far behind the metas, so far in the dark in terms of like the best thing to do in all situations. And I've had a lot of very negative interactions with people in the endurance community. A lot of arrogance, a lot of cockiness, a lot of very rude things to share. Like in my trap guide series where I showed how to trap the 160s, it was usually the endurance guys who had the most critique, but like not in a constructive way, but more in like a Beasted is an idiot and doesn't know what he's talking about kind of way, and it really put me off. I was already not interested in endurance, but like the community is not welcoming me, and so for a lot of reasons, I just have no interest in endurance whatsoever. So yeah, that's the long and the short of it right there. I don't wanna. It's about as simple as that. So I'm gonna back that up with some wall darts, and I kind of want to get that on the other sides as well. I'll craft 8 even though I only need 6. Were those some defenders? Oh right, yeah. Pillars. I don't have my Xenon bow, but I do now. It's weird when I'm not using a weapon build, I find myself having more materials than I thought I needed. Because I'm always very aware of my material count when I need my weapon on wave 1 and 2. And wave 3 is usually when you can craft pretty much whatever you want. So in this case, I wasn't even thinking about it, and now I'm good to go. Of course, you want to use a Xenon bow because it's super powerful for these. I think what's happening is the model of these crystals is kind of hollow. So the Xenon bow seems to hit it twice. If you pay attention, you'll see that there's actually 2 damage numbers when you hit it. And here, look. No, that went through an enemy, but it kind of just hits it twice and breaks it very, very fast. So yeah, I'm gonna run over to the next area and then I'll unpause when we get there.
You can deal that much damage with the vacuum tube bow, by the way.
Interesting.
But it just doesn't go through. So I was thinking like maybe the bows actually do more damage on those monoliths.
Oh, of course there's an entire endurance community. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have to vastly over-answer that question because we're here for an hour. You gotta burn the minutes. Hey, what were you saying we could do is just as much with the vacuum tube bow? She hypothesizes... Yeah. You want to say it? Want to repeat it? Or... She hypothesizes that the bows just do more damage. I don't know what the bug is, though. Maybe that's it? Because, like, clearly one-shotting those crystals cannot possibly be how easy they intended that to be. But it is. It's very strong, so I don't really know. I'm going to set up my...
You could give it a try.
You want to put that down one?
Down what?
Yeah, I want my base to spread out over the top and then go down.
Okay.
Because if you're just defending the objective walls, yeah, I want that extra up. And then I guess I can just build the ring, because... Oh, not this one. Because I already know that I'm going to be building traps along this edge, and Facular already knows. So...
There's build mats down here.
Oh, hell yeah. Archer. Where is here?
Me.
Yeah, I just could not see you right away. Okay, alright. Get that down. Oh, if I stand out here, I won't actually... Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's kind of nice with Archer's Survivor Squads. I have the full 121 durability on these things. They last forever. So apparently, when you already
That was
have...
a grind getting all legendary trap durabilities.
Alright, Archer, give it to me straight. Was it worth it?
Yeah, the only time I ever have to use Mina, or Harper or Mina, Machinist, or worry about durability is in Ventures. I don't have to worry about durability ever again in a normal game.
See, I don't have max durability Survivor Squads, and I already never worry about it. What do you say to that?
I don't know. I've used a lot of traps, so... I use a lot of traps, and if I can have more perks that do damage and less perks for...
Oh, you don't even use a durability perk. Although I don't think there is
I
a damage
do.
perk down there.
I do use durability on the majority of them because of, you know,
What?
the elephant in the room, Ventures.
Oh, really? Well, because I could... Well, like I said, there's no damage perk down there anyway. You're just healing builds or repairing builds, which... You don't need that. See, this is what happens, alright? I don't care about a lot of these things. Not because I'm lazy, but because it just works either way, you know? It's so hard to really invest in this stuff when it just kind of makes no difference. Gotta make sure my base is actually connected. Because, like, if I don't... Look at how integral this is. If I don't put this floor here, then my base is going... My base is going down 1, over 1, down 1 again, over here, 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 here. Like, this little cross-section here is very important. Ah, hold on, Archer. Just, you can keep it. You just wall that off. They'll ignore it. I have 1 metal. Wow. I didn't know I could have
Need
1
more
metal.
metal?
Apparently. I have none. I don't know how many the balloons at the end give me. Oh god, I always forget my drones! Every time!
I'll give you. Here. Come.
You're spoiling me.
Base.
I'm coming over. I'm coming. I'm here. I came already. I came for you. Alright. 346 metal. Now, I'd upgrade these ceiling traps, but they don't really get hit by anything. I think what I really want to do is upgrade the base, because smashers will go right through it. Alright, so we're weak on this side. Nice. That's what I recommend people doing in Endurance, where if you end up taking damage anywhere or losing walls or something, you should always reinforce it. And in this case, I don't have an easy solution because I don't have any wall dynamos. I'm trying to be clean. I'm just going to put this here for next time. I don't have any wall dynamos. What do I need for that? Oh, I don't have any nuts and bolts. Yeah, that would figure because I crafted them all into electric fields. Okay. So when they get through this defense, I'll have to set this up later, but I'm thinking traps up there underneath the cave. We'll worry about that another time. I think it's random which you go to every time, so if we find ourselves in that southeast corner again, then I'll take care of it then. I'm gonna mute until we or pause until we get to the next defense.
Right here.
All right. He's saying ironically, the one video I did make on Endurance got him into Endurance. Yeah, honestly, okay. The one way I beat Endurance is like I said. I just built until we stopped taking damage. Realistically, that worked for me, and I feel like that's exactly what you should always do. If you have multiple chances, I should say. Like in a normal mission, all right, you might want to play it safe and smart, but in this case, I wasn't really worried about enemies getting through the wall because my teammates will cover it. Archer's our big DPS player. He won't let us lose. Are you using Vacuum Tubo or Xenon?
Both.
Oh, of course. Stealing my idea.
There's build mats right here. I'm waiting till I get my bear, and then I'll just start dropping every material I pick up.
Alright, so I know this area will break from spawns if I put a wall there. Because again, I have played Endurance, what is this, Horde before, and yeah, I'm trying to say I've played it before, but I'm just forgetting the name of the game as I'm talking. I'm actually going to connect it diagonally just like that. This section down here is my favorite to trap. There are so many spawn points right down here, and covering them like that is so easy. Let's also do that, and we can also put like floor freeze, I guess, but that's not terribly necessary. A lot of smashers like to spawn back here as well. Have you guys memorized the crystal waves?
Yes.
Is it the next one?
Yes.
So am I trapping a crystal wave?
Oh, right now.
No, you said it was the next one.
No.
Mm-hmm.
The one after.
Mm-hmm. Scammed.
What scam?
Scammed.
I saw wave 5, and you said next one, and I said, yeah.
Oh, you mean wave 6.
Yeah.
All right.
3, 6, 9.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm. Ah! Propanes are blowing my stuff up. So this is where I can actually participate in the mission a little bit. No, I didn't intend to use a Xenon bow for combat, but I have it for crystals, so I might as well just do it. Yeah, Baggy Scissors is recommending we just let one objective die, because technically you can win Horde with only one alive, but that's boring. That's the kind of thing gamers do when they don't know how to play. Yeah, we gotta give ourselves a challenge rotating between these. That's the way to do things, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
breaking one objective, you'd get like less XP. That's about it.
Yeah. I was too late to pickaxe that. But this is just the starting area. Well, I mean, it's not. I'm trying to say, like, the harder levels come later, but I've made many comments so far about the harder levels not existing. But it should be pretty easy, with a couple of drones down periodically. The traps are really kicking into effect here. They're just making everything super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Just want to make sure I take care of the propanes, because they are really bad. Propanes are like the one thing that can threaten us at this point. They can break the traps and be an annoyance, but other than that, it's not a big deal.
Oh, we're going back and forth here.
How do you overcome? I am very okay. I play this game about once a week. That's how I play this game. Seriously, I've been hanging out with the lady and playing Tears of the Kingdom all last week. So, I actually get enthusiastic to play the game again because I haven't played it in a while. Did I miss Tears of the Kingdom stream? No, I've been playing it off stream. Okay, so even though this is a crystal wave, I do kind of want to prep this, and I think I'm going to do that in this way. So, like I said, I wanted to build in this area here, and I wanted to get ceiling traps up there, but I'm running out of electric fields. That's okay. Just
I'm
crafting
about
this
to
in.
drop all my trap mats on you.
Oh, Archer, you are just...
I got my barons.
You're just taking care of... Oh, you got what you need, so you're set.
I'm fine.
So I'm having a tough time because this isn't going to be connected to the base, but it's kind of okay. It's really not a big deal. I'm probably going to worry about that later because, like I said, it's a crystal wave, so everything's going to die right away anyway, so we're just going to cut to that point.
I'm gonna try the vacuum tube bow on those monoliths and see maybe if I can one-shot it.
And then
I'll do the same thing.
there's rough ore next to you.
Thank you. Force spikes everywhere. Maybe. Only under the ceiling fields, I think. Because... otherwise, they're kind of wasted. Send me a message on Twitter. Wow. What is so important he has to DM me? Double element weapons are not that rare. Alright. I've already said vacuum tube bow does just as well. 600k. 800k with a crit. Yeah. Seems like they do a ton of damage no matter what. Huh. Okay, well, easy wave. When you have the time. Well, it wasn't a complicated message. Yeah, double element weapons are just a thing. Not rare or anything.
I want to get my sword.
What do you mean?
My sword. I'm slow. I just need one sunbeam.
Where are you?
Here, I just placed my base.
What's the new challenge? Acid pools and
Thank you.
enemies slowing you down.
I'm good now. Thanks.
Alright. Alright, so we're here a bit early, but before the mission starts, I want to just put down a bunch of floor spikes. It shouldn't be critical to the mission defense, but I don't know. Figured they'd be fun. I'll show the perks on these in a second, actually. I'm just going to do a ring of these because I realized I just put them down over there and they were disappearing way too fast. But the idea is that the damage from these is negligible. Oh, right, yeah, the perks. So basically just a crippled. It's not that important, but this should slow them down. Now, typically when an enemy gets pricked by this floor spike, they will make it about 2 tiles before the snare runs out. But having multiple of these is better effectiveness against hordes of enemies. And as this base grows out 1 tile at a time, it is going to be not something normal enemies can overcome. So that's where I'll put like maybe just brick here, an extra reinforcement there. We need to get some up close actually in case a smasher gets through. I always find that very awkward when a smasher gets in and then nothing is actually attacking it. So we'll just get a couple out just like that. And then anything that even gets remotely close to our base will start getting hit by electric fields and get taken care of there. And then wall darts, I think we're fine. I don't think we actually need wall darts right now. But I keep putting my base up top right here. That way it branches out and then goes down. That should be in range. So if we wanted to put wall darts, it wouldn't actually be too difficult. Gotta throw my drone. I remembered my drone. And yeah, it looks incomplete, but at this point in the mission, you can tell it's not really not really necessary to do anything else. So long as your team is actually doing stuff, it's pretty straightforward. So I guess I'll just do that. I crafted these 2 bows. I went the boring route Archer did, and I have 2 bows now. Well, I wanted to test out the 2 bow, and then I wanted to use the xenon bow for the crystals, and now I have 2 bows, and they just work. You know, these weapons are very ammo efficient. You can see I have 66 and 84 ammo, and I'm killing mist monsters in front of me in 1 and 2 shots. Like, that is so much efficiency. What's going on? Did you die?
No, look. Do you not hear them?
What? What are we not hearing?
The flingers, lobbers, everything.
Yeah, I've been killing them. What have you been doing, Mr. Farah? Huh? Is the constructor carrying the damage here, Archer? Huh? What's going on? Yeah, he's got nothing to say to that. He's got nothing to say to that. Alright, we got an easy mission defended. Compound bow only. What is a compound bow? Hey, Fertard. Beating Horde mode this week? Tickets in gold.
And BRXB. Oh, Beast, have you met the Pelican dude at the stables?
No. Yes. No.
You haven't?
I saw him at Foothill. Or Foot...
Have you
whatever.
seen that he's like wearing goggles?
Yes.
One of his idle animations is him taking off the goggles and he has tiny little beady eyes.
That's funny. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait. I'll start trapping in a second. There's nothing for me to do right now.
You're
You
back.
need something?
Yes. Can you get me 40 less seconds before this next wave starts?
Oh, I thought like you need materials and whatnot.
No, my brain is
Are you
slowly
good?
shutting off. So I'm not good. In game, I'm fine. But on the outside, I'm just
Oh.
crushing.
Okay. I've got stuff on me.
I'll be back. All right. So, 50 minutes before the mission next wave, I guess. We got a lot of floor freeze. I just realized none of my regular traps use what floor freeze use. So, I'm just going to face them backwards, by the way. Okay, sorry. My house was making a weird noise, and it was water pipes, but it sounded like a crowd cheering. I kind of love that. I want it to happen again. So basically, when you place floor freeze and tire traps, wherever you're facing, the enemies will stumble backwards. So if I place a floor freeze like this, they'll freeze, and then they'll stumble in this direction. You know, they'll get frozen, and then they'll stagger backwards. And on bigger enemies, that can matter a lot. They will spend significantly more time frozen, and it is a super powerful tool. And I recommend always being conscientious of the direction that you place your floor freeze and your tire traps because it will make a noticeable difference. On this back one here, I don't want to put a floor freeze. I want to put a, let's see here, a little tar pit. Only going to craft 4 of these because I'm not going to use that many. And I always want to make sure there's an electric field above them. I think a mistake I make when I'm being lazy a lot is I will put a bunch of floor freeze and then there will be like no ceiling traps above it. So the enemies are getting frozen and then hit by nothing. See, even I've done it right here. And you should always have a trap above it just so that they're actually taking damage, because on top of being frozen, you know, they're frozen in place, they're also taking 20% more damage from traps, which is just a lot. 20% more damage, plus we got the extra damage coming from supercharged traps. It adds up to be a very, very useful amount of damage. So now that the enemies are actually getting close, we can go ahead and put in these wall darts. Just gonna put them all on the insides just like that. And then I want to get these wall dynamos that I crafted, and sound walls are down. That is not what I intended, but works just fine. Put that down right there as well. And then we want to make sure that is actually connected, because I want these electric fields, by the way, I want that to be open so they can actually hit the enemies out there. But I also want the base to be able to impact my traps down there, if it'll actually reach. Now, all of this is, of course, assuming that I had the foresight and the memory to actually put my base down, which, of course, I did not, and now there's a defender pad there. Okay, well, let's get up here some... Oh, my God, there are anti-airs everywhere. My teammates are... There's a You put a defender where I want to put my base down, Archer, and I blame you.
That's for flingers.
Yeah, I don't care. My base is for trap damage, but... As I've been saying a million times, this mission is not nearly a high enough power level for any of this to make a major difference, but I would recommend to the viewers watching this on YouTube, if you're going to run supercharged traps, maybe consider putting your base down. I'll see you on the next wave. That was funny. Compression burster, that would be interesting. Storm King air crack shot.
Around here.
What's going on?
Well, we're still here. Huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's the beauty of Mega
Do you
Base
want
anyway.
me to remove the defender for your base? Or...
No. Well, that's what I was about to say, is that's the beauty of Mega Base, is that it reaches anyway.
Okay.
I've just been going around my base here in between the wave, and I'm just making little connections. So like my base is here, I made that little wall connection just so that it goes down and connects to this. That looks like it connects it, but now the base is going over just like this, then it's connecting to that, then that, then that, then that. This little wall takes off a lot of different connections. This is definitely out of range. So as soon as I put that wall down, it didn't really show. Actually, maybe I can edit it just like this, because I want to really demonstrate this. I believe the actual effect had gone away. That might be somebody else's base, so it's a little hard to tell. But you can see when it's actually connected, maybe it doesn't visibly change, but this is now being impacted, and it obviously makes a difference, because supercharged traps makes traps do more damage. Did you know that? I know. I've only mentioned it 40 times in this video, but I gotta make sure everybody knows. I am running Thunder Thora, yeah. Not because she's insanely good, but because I gotta have something. Yep, ramps can be more effective, but if I put a ramp here, I'd be blocking off my own trap. Oh, but you mean over here. That would inhibit the movement of my team. I don't love that. I'll mention. Somebody commented in chat that you can use a ramp here, and I'm going to do that in this specific instance. I don't generally love doing that because I can edit it here, and we can just sort of get to this rat's nest of connections, but that will extend the range. You can see it'll actually go all the way out here. All of these should still be connected to the base. Yeah, so it's a really, really big distance, and I don't think these are actually going to get hit by enemies. So I'm just going to put floor freeze down. I don't even care. And I don't want to make that same mistake I mentioned I made earlier, so we're going to do that, that, and that, just to make sure that everything gets hit. But there's a Pillars wave anyway, so it barely matters. But like I said, that ramp should increase the range, as mentioned by the viewer. But that inhibits the mobility of my team, so you got to be careful where you do that. This is what I was talking about, chat. It's a 144 player stretched over an hour. Pain. Pain is me.
We're still 35 minutes in.
Yeah. That means there's over 20 minutes to go. You know, all of this talk about the base expansion is kind of inspiring an idea. So I want to take my base, which is in the middle tile right here. I want to put a ramp that will no doubt mess up Fact Giver. And then I want to put a little arch right here. And I want to see just like, yeah, you can see how we got 2 extra tiles just by sort of being a little careful about our connection. This makes me think of Minecraft. This reminds me back when we used to just do little teeny optimizations like that to make a short-ranged mechanic just reach a little bit further. Sometimes you had to do little stuff like that because redstone only goes 15 blocks, and you really need to get real clever to make sure that that reaches. Of course, in this case, I have committed a stupid because it's actually blocking my trap. But as shown earlier, you can actually get away with just the half ramp, and that should actually hit targets, I think. Honestly, if enemies get to this point, we'll take care of them. I'm not exactly worried. Y'all playing Minecraft? Yeah, honestly. It was kind of fun, though, you guys, to watch this base go out 2 extra tiles. I think it's neat. All right. Now we get to see our handiwork. See what we got here. Is this missing because I never put traps down or because they broke? I'm gonna assume it's because I never put traps down. And this is, again, just the growing base. And it's cool. With Mega Base being the widest range, even with my teammates' bases down, I can just assume that anything covered by a base out here is covered by my Mega Base, and that means it'll do extra damage. Did you guys know that supercharged traps increases the damage? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. So anything connected to that will be in effect, and I just want to make sure that I get all these covered because, like I've been saying, every single wave we're just going to creep out 1 extra tile. And we are getting way more traps from those balloons in between waves than I can even spend. And if you guys have, you know, been wondering why I'm over trapping, that's why. Because we are just being, especially with my teammates funneling resources, even without that, I've played enough Horde mode to know that, gotta remember my drone, I played enough Horde mode to know that, like, you will get enough traps no matter what. And it's just not really too serious to, you know, min-max everything, so yeah, you can see the base is just going to get bigger and bigger. We are going to have more traps going down than the enemies will break from durability, and that just means our defense will get stronger and stronger, which would normally be really good, but the enemies on wave 15 will be power level 211, and that will still be lower than the lowest power level teammate, which is Fact Giver, and she is 218. Our lowest level teammate right now is not even a low power level, and she's going to be 7 levels higher than the strongest enemies we have to deal with. So, not exactly worried still. Not exactly worried. I don't think there's any way we could possibly lose. You know, just got to jinx it just like that. Frost Knight, I respect. Those smashers get up into the 500s. That's scary. You don't even... unless you're using the discharger, you don't kill power level 500 mini bosses. You run. That's what you do. You bring them off the map. That's the only way you deal with that. But yeah, that was a pretty casual wave. Let's get on to the next one. That's fucking true though, isn't it? Like, you don't kill a 500 power level mini boss. The discharger can, kind of, but they're scary.
They really are. They can just tap you. Like, they just can just touch you at a fingertip and you're just dead.
For free? Okay. Is this a crystal wave?
Yes.
Wow, I'm gonna record
And
that.
then on 13 is also gonna be a crystal wave.
Is it every 2 waves? Every 3? No.
3, and I don't know why wave 11 and 13 is, but
11 and 13?
yeah.
So, we have another crystal wave coming up, which means this southeast corner is just Crystals, crystals. I wanted to mention this to the viewers, you guys, that I was able to, where'd my base go? I was able to get these lit up by connecting these walls, but if it's a crystal wave, I still don't think it's going to matter. Still can, Shallowhead. MS Hollowhead? Is it Hollowhead? Shallowhead? I don't know. Everything's lowercase in these Twitch names, I never know. They're not that hard to kill. I almost 1-megged one with a Huskbuster. You almost killed a power level 500 mini-boss with a Huskbuster in almost 1 meg. It's Miss Hollowhead. Thank you. Yeah.
You'd have to get all crits. Every single hit would have to be a crit on that for you to even like get close to
So,
killing it.
I'm hearing you saying it's all crits, and then Slushy saying, yup, easily. Here's the thing.
Send me a video or it did not happen.
You know what? I don't want to be a dick, but like, I ran double crit damage, totally rocking out Huskbuster, Frost Knight. You are not 14-shotting a mini-boss. That's 1 meg with meg size. There's no way. I have no doubt that a Huskbuster can handle a mini-boss, but not easily and not in 1 meg. He said almost 1 meg. I shouldn't be saying that. So, what, 1.5 megs? I still want the video. I want to see where it happened, because I honestly don't believe it.
Yeah, same here.
I
Video
guess
or it didn't happen.
I want that video. Okay. Hey, look at that! It actually stayed in our southeast base, and it's not a wave where we have a bunch of. Okay, I just want to craft tire traps, crystals. So we have anti-air traps over here. They should be far enough away. I'm gonna risk it. So I want to use this slope. Of course, we want them to be falling away from the base. So I'm gonna put a ceiling right here. Put a ceiling right there. Put a ceiling right there. And believe it or not, viewers who might not have seen this before, you're not gonna believe me, but I promise you, the enemies will roll up the hill if in this situation. It's crazy how good the tire traps can be. Yep, that's a good spot too. Thank you, Fat Giver. She and I are being very careful to not do what she just did. Never mind. We want to make sure that the enemies spawning up there can't fall down on these. And I think this spot is good too. Yeah. I think that's actually covered by the base. Looks like it's not quite, but this is again where ramps can be super useful. So we can just put a ramp here and a ramp here. Oh, it feels like I'm putting the stairs in Minecraft, and you can see that we've extended the base out an extra couple of tiles, and oop, that is just not what I was trying to do. I'm gonna leave it because at this point it doesn't really matter, like at this range. But that was a oopsie daisy. So we're gonna go ahead. Go over here, place that down. Oh, it's because I don't have any electric field. Yeah, what do you got? What?
Come here, place some gas traps here.
Hang on.
On the north.
I'm busy. I'm busy
Oh, sorry.
failing to put a trap down. Okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah. Ugh, there we are. And I guess we could just put like one random. That's not where I was trying to put that, but fine. You know what? This game fights me so much. It already wants gas traps. That's out of range of the base. I'm actually gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna let the enemies come a little closer so they can get hit by the boosted traps. Already, did you know that supercharged traps actually increases the damage of traps?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty insane perk. I should make a whole Horde video on it and then lose my mind as the waves go on. Okay. There we go. Hey, we have smashers now. We actually have some difficult enemies. I'm going to put a bunch of tire traps, or whatever those are. Tar traps. Tar traps are just tired, but like with different words. Okay. Do that. Put some floor freeze down. It's kind of cool. I put down all these wooden, by the way. I put down all these wooden structures initially just to sort of play with Thunder Thor in the beginning. I'm gonna now pretend like that was strategy, because now you can accurately map out which floor tiles will be erased by the spawn points and which ones won't. So I can be relatively certain that all of these traps, even this one apparently, is actually perfectly safe. Now it's not in range of my base, but as mentioned, we can kind of fix that by doing this and that. And these should start to light up if they weren't already. Yep, yep, yep. You can see them turning on, I think. That's cool. I kind of like doing that. It's fun. Don't kill me. All right, yeah. And then I can see my tire traps. I want to see enemies rolling up a hill. That's what I want to see. Looks like they just got staggered. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Smasher. Yeah, look at that. He's getting staggered by the tire traps. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Bull rushed. We stopped him. We stopped him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a decent constructor. Look at... Oh, and he's dead. He's dead. You know, I have not noticed Cyberclops helping at all. I know that I'm not exactly, like, watching the electric fields closely, but that's part of my gripe with Cyberclops. It's really, really hard to see when he actually increases that damage. And I said 11.5% earlier, but that was under the assumption that you're actually chaining every 5 hits. Sometimes there just isn't an enemy nearby, and I really feel like even a dead perk constructor and support improving every damage, not just sealing electric fields by that extra 8%, probably would have been more useful, but I don't care. We're already on wave 13, which is another crystal wave, so I guess I'll see you on wave 14. A lot of horde quests for you to complete, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Pepper spray, any good? Yeah, it is a perfect SMG in every way, except for the damage. Okay, so it turns out you do take fall damage. I mentioned in the top 10 SMGs video, pepper spray is like number 8, I think, because it is truly an ideal SMG. Its mag size is higher than normal. Its reload speed is faster than other SMGs with a reload perk. Its accuracy and range is tremendous. Its fire rate is solid. Its perk options are pristine. But its damage. Oh, its damage. Yeah, you're going to need that mag perk. You're going to need the magazine because you're going to be firing a lot of bullets.
There's a lot of floor freezes.
Yep. That's what I was saying earlier. We get more materials from the balloons than I can spend, so might as well spam them down, right?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, look at this. Somebody put down a bunch of wall launchers, so I can just go ahead and do that, and do that, and oh, we got wall launchers connected to the base. Oh, so satisfying. I love the reach of Mega Base. It's so good. Okay. Also, I know I said I'd see you guys on wave 14, but these crystal waves are actually satisfying. Like, look at this. Oh, yeah. Shooting through so many crystals at once. Oh, it's always a treat. It's always a treat. You know, I complain about these waves being so easy that they barely don't even matter, but, like, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Unless you get to the situation where you have 1 or 2 crystals left and you can't even find them. That's when the waves slow down a little bit, but we'll get it eventually. Some teammate will find it, or a stray will hit it, and that's it. The wave is over.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
I'm gonna shave off like 10 or 15 minutes of this video by just pausing between waves. But I'm not talking. I'm excited to play Tears of the Kingdom. I might call it after this game. Well, I should make the thumbnail quick. Yeah. I'll probably go into production after this, make the thumbnail, get it scheduled, and then probably call the stream. But that'll be a ways from now. Who put another fucking defender? Oh my god!
That's not the center. The center's right here.
Am I blind? Okay, alright, alright, alright. I put my pitchfork down. It's hard to tell up here. I am Max Brick. Woo! Fuck yeah!
Nice.
What?
Nice.
No. I wonder if Stormy is on the leaderboard from all those single bits. He is not. I'm a Zan Clan member? What is Zan Clan? Oh, that's a human. Hey, Legends Girl. Hell yeah, that Ben spin. Can we get that going in chat? We got 2 of them now. That's what I like to see. Hell yeah. Of course, Beast
Yeah,
remembered
by
you.
the way, I don't have to worry about you placing that many drop traps.
Mm-hmm. All right, wave 14. Iwari is just loving the idea that I didn't spam a bunch of drop traps and lag out the mission like I've done in the past. Oh yeah, because you're on a decent PC now. That's what you're talking about.
More than decent, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's all right. It's nothing too crazy.
I don't even,
Hey, Walry, this is where you jump in with the specs.
4090.
I'm calling her crazy high-end overkill PC decent, and she's just sitting there quietly. This is your
What?
this is your invitation to jump in and brag about the specs, but
What?
I'm joking. Calling your high-end PC. You have a what 4090, 5800, 3XD. I only know that because Archer said it so many times. How much RAM?
You can say that.
32 gigs?
64.
Sick, of course, yeah. Why do 32? That'd be practical. God damn. I want.
Yeah, I have a lot of tabs open, so
You made me think critically about getting a computer upgrade, and I'm still sticking with what I've got. I guess people watching on the video might be curious. Usually my About Me on YouTube has my specs, but maybe you're watching this in 4 years and you care. I'm currently running a 9900K, i9 9900K, 3080, 32 gigs of RAM, which is far more than I've ever need. I waited until I absolutely needed to upgrade my RAM. I'm proud of this, because I didn't just
I had to
upgrade...
convince him to.
No, he didn't. Nope, Archer was not a part of this. I'm sorry, Archer. I'll tell you what happened. You'll understand in a second. So, here's what happened. I held out at 16 gigs for a long time, and I was streaming with a bunch of tabs open, making a video, rendering something. I was doing all the things, like live rendering a video, editing another, editing a thumbnail in the background. I had way too much open. I have never in my life before or since had this error, but I had programs actually crash, with the error being that I had ran out of RAM and memory came out at the same time. I ran out of memory, which, in my opinion, is when it is finally time to upgrade. It's like, okay, my computer is literally telling me I actually do not have enough RAM, so I went to 32. It was not an expensive upgrade. Well, yeah, 32 gigs is like, I wonder actually where did my RAM go?
32 gigs now is like $100, but back when you bought it, it was probably like 130, 140.
No, it was cheap. It was cheap. It was like $100. That's why I did it, because I was like, good. It's come down to a decent price, and this is where it should be. I'm just gonna upgrade because for me, as a full-time content creator, it's just a business expense. I can write it off in my taxes and be like, yeah, I needed RAM. I literally needed RAM. I didn't even want RAM. It's not even like I'm just sneaking this RAM purchase onto my taxes. I didn't want more RAM. 16 was fine. I didn't care. But yeah, I was crashing, so I fixed it immediately. Overnight shipping. Woke up to a kit of RAM, put it into my system, and never looked back. I don't know where that RAM went, because now I'm thinking about it. Like, do I just have 16 gigs of RAM sitting around here? I probably do. I save all my old keyboards. I got a stack of them and other crap.
My Amazon cart is filled for a computer upgrade right now. I'm
Yeah?
going from a Ryzen 5 3600 to a Ryzen 7 5800 X3D,
That's so
which
nice.
is the most absolute off-the-wall insane upgrade I could do. Because my graphics card is fine. I have a 3070. This thing is perfect.
Is it
But my
even worth crafting a
CPU
discharger? No. Look how much damage she took from fall damage. That's awesome. The mini-boss took fall damage and died. Bruh. The mini-bosses in Horde mode are made of nothing. You're freezing its corpse. Let it rest. Archer, what's your upgrade? You say off the wall?
my computer at the moment is a Ryzen 5 3600 and a RTX 3070, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and a bunch of just a ridiculous amount of storage in my computer. But my
How ridiculous are we talking?
It's like I think I have like 10 terabytes in my computer, but that's
Nice.
split across different drives.
That's a good start.
But my computer is fine, but the second I try to do any CPU intensive tasks, my CPU is just can't keep up. My current CPU is from 2019.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a mid-range CPU from 2019, and I'm going to a high-end CPU from last year.
See,
I think it released last year.
I'm asking because I'm curious, but also because I was saying earlier that after a Walrus upgrade, I thought critically about an upgrade, you know? And we've talked about this on stream, but like any upgrade for me, I'm dead, would be thousands of dollars. It would be a new CPU, new motherboard. It would be a very, very expensive, very, very overkill upgrade. And I also got inspired from a recent Linus Tech Tips video with that $100,000 PC. I was looking at my monitors, and I'm thinking, oh my god, like anything I would want for an upgrade is just not practical. It just cannot make sense. I can't do it. And so I'm stuck. So I get to drink in your guys' upgrades because I'm just not doing it myself. It's more than money. It's effort and time. Like if I wanted to upgrade my main storage drive, now I'm cloning my boot drive. If I want to upgrade a CPU and a motherboard, that means I'm taking my computer out of my desk. 22,000 damage, by the way. Thank you, Fact Giver, for coming in. I've never played a game with her before, I don't think. Maybe 160s? I don't know. She joins the dailies every day, so I thought it'd be fun. And it was. But I'd be replacing a motherboard to anybody watching this. I'm accepting this in a Fortnite video, because anybody watching this who's younger and has never done it, you should be building a PC at some point. That's the way to go. It's the natural upgrade from console if you ever find the money. You'd save up money from a job or something. Replacing a motherboard is the same effort as like building a new computer. You are unplugging everything. It is a huge... It'll burn in the evening, and I don't wanna. So... Anyway, I'm getting by with what I've got right now. You know, I'm recording videos that look fine, and I'm editing just fine, and these are all the rewards. This is what we get. So, I currently have that free pack from Battle Royale, and this XP will help towards that. Oh, thank goodness we ran the new modifier. What was I going to do without those 500 tickets and 15,000 Battle Pass XP? It's brutal. I'm smiling through the pain. Just picture a tear right now. Not even a spray, not a banner, nothing. Just a modifier. But my quest pack should be progressing. I don't even know where it is, but that doesn't matter. That's neither here nor there. I'll see you guys later. Subscribe. Twitch link down below. This was the pack, by the way. I found it last second. And yeah, Horde Mode playlist down below if you guys want to see our other runs. And that's it. That's a game. About an hour, Tony. Yeah, about an hour. I don't know how long that run was because I kept pausing. The recording was like 48 minutes.
I got it. I got it.
Who gifted me the Miles Morales pickaxe?
It's 57 minutes and 22 seconds.
We went pretty quick then. Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rage, for using my code. For Tard, I appreciate it.
Very quickly.
Oh, you know, here's the thing. I always plan to, like, play more games after Horde Mode, but it shuts my brain off. That was an hour of, you know, trapping and chatting, but damn. Minimal input was needed. Half the traps I put down were not necessary for the success of that mission. I know complaining about Horde being easy is just repeating myself for the 100th time today, but, you know. Alright, I'm going to get that video uploading now. I'm going to make a thumbnail now, because here's what keeps happening. This keeps happening with these Horde games, where I don't do this right away, and then there were times when I'm editing the thumbnail in bed, wanting to sleep, but I need to make the thumbnail, so let's...
Oh my god, beast! Oh my god, I'm
do
your
this.
beast.
Do this. Andrew, thank you for following. Disco Boots, thank you for following. Legendary trap durability from Microwave Loma? Nice. Yeah, I've never bothered with max trap durability because I've not found it to be necessary. It's nice though. I want Storm King traps.
Wanna do a few 160s before I go?
I want to make a thumbnail, but I'll
Very-
queue a 160.
Like, very few.
I'll slap down a base and then keep editing a thumbnail.
Okay.
I'll do the retrieve the data. That'll be easy. With easy modifiers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking off Cyberclops. That barely did anything. I was observing my traps. You had to like squint and be paying attention to see him do anything. That was not a good perk. Yeah, I don't hope for things like new traps though. That's just wishful thinking. Man, that's annoying. I ran fingers through my hair and there was like a scab or something, and it bugged me. If I designed a new trap, no. I don't usually humor ideas.
We need a water trap. That's what we need. It would life like this game would improve if they just took the flame grill trap, reworked it to an element grill trap, and let you change it to nature fire or water, and buff the damage out of it. Buff the shit out of the damage of it.
Okay.
Now, why did that stop working? Why did that stop working? God fucking damn it. I don't want tech issues right now. Apparently switching my Stream Deck to the other computer for a second broke the connection between my computers. Weird.
Sure, you've been doing that multiple times, even during the horde mode. Basically carried you.
What is this cable? Oh, that was my audio I unplugged. Oh no. Can chat hear? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you in the Discord, yeah.
Weird. I unplugged the wrong thing. Where? I don't like tech issues.
Same, to be honest.
Because they rarely have a satisfying conclusion. There's rarely like that, just unplugging it and plugging it back in. Yeah, what I thought was my computer connection was in fact my mic. So sorry, chat. I'm back now. That was confusing. See, I have to move this file to my main computer because I want to grab a screenshot. Just for the thumbnail. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make a thumbnail.
Okay. No problem. Oh, sorry, Archer. I broke the floor and you you were supposed to land there. Ping. Let's do this. I'm a good builder.
I'm back!
Welcome back, honey.
Don't swear at me like that.
Sorry. I'll not do it again.
Huh. Okay. I had to wash my hands. That scab or whatever it was. Had me running my fingers through my hair and it got all greasy. Don't want greasy fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Leroy said hi to you, but not me. Oh, alright.
Cool.
Wow. You gonna do him like that?
What?
Leroy.
What did I do?
I know the cat timer went out. I'm just keeping it.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh.
Snakey wants to be the one responsible for making the cat timer go away.
Whoever that is, hello, I guess.
Hey, Default Dan.
Oh, Beast, have you found any Gerudo weapons yet?
I have not.
So, a lot of the different weapons in the game have like hidden effects with fuse.
Hidden.
Yeah, they don't directly say it. At least on some of them, the ones I found don't say it. But all the Gerudo weapons have a hidden effect where whatever you fuse to it will do double damage. So I have Urbosa's weapon, the Scimitar of the Seven. I fused it with a Silver Lionel Saber Horn, and it does 138 damage.
Jeez.
The all Zora weapons have a hidden ability called Water Warrior, where whenever you're wet, it doubles the damage of the base weapon and the fuse. So if you get the light scale trident and then attach something with high damage to it, you can get like in really, really high.
Wow, 3 V-Buck.
There's also sets of armor in the game that give you an effect called Bone Weapon Proficiency that gives you like 1.5 extra damage of any bone weapon, like so weapons that are fused with bone parts, like Molduga bones and stuff like that. And then you can use triple attack up elixirs or food, and it's insane. I'm talking like 3 or 4 hitting Lionels.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
3 or 4 hitting Lionels. Wait, what? How? What the fuck?
High damage. When you get on the Lionel's back, and you use the attacks on there, it doesn't take their ability.
Yeah.
So you can get a Royal Guard's Claymore.
Well, that doesn't
Break
3 or
it.
4 hit.
You can get like the Black Royal Guard's Claymore that does a ton of damage
Yeah.
and breaks really quickly. You can get it down to 1 hit, so every hit is a critical hit on it. Then fuse a Molduga jaw bone or whatever on it. Then put on a full suit of armor that gives you bone weapon proficiency. And then you can eat or drink an elixir or food that gives you 3x attack buff, and you can get on the Lionel's back and like hit it 4 or 5 times and it's dead. Or you can just make an oral death blazer with the laser emitter Zonai devices.
Yeah, powder keg is worth buying. Yeah. Says he's literally at work watching me. Well, that's fucking awesome. Where do you work where you can do something so amazing as to check out my stream?
When I used to work an office job where I was just designing websites and writing up like Excel basically, I had like YouTube in the corner of the monitor where people couldn't see it if they walked by my cubicle.
See, that just sounds like the way to go. I don't think I could ever do an office job.
I never want to do an office job again. I hated it.
Yeah, how long were you there?
About a year.
Holy shit.
Dang.
I guess that sounds like a lot, but in retrospect, that probably...
I think my full term at the job was like 9 months, 10 months.
Yeah, it's a common thing. They'll say a year, but I mean, nothing's ever exactly 12 months.
Like it was so no one talked to each other in the office either. Like there were no like office friends or whatever office conversations. So like I'd be sitting in my office like if I wasn't listening to music, all I'd hear is the hum of the water machine at the end of the hallway the
Oh
entire
my
time.
god.
No one was talking. No one else was listening to music. No one would lean over and say, "Hey, how you doing?" It was no one would talk to each other as they walked by in the hallways.
This is horrifying.
That water cooler produced some of the coldest water I've ever had in my life, though. So
Well, that's a perk. See, these stories scare the shit out of me because I feel like, wow, if this YouTube thing doesn't pan out in the long run, this is what I could be in for. Sounds like a middle school. What? When is a middle school that quiet? Where the fuck is my... Parts inventory. Uh-huh. Oh god, where do I find a screenshot? Not talking to people at all? My middle school is very chatty. My recording looks like shit.
Really?
Yeah, all my videos do, and I don't really know why.
I don't think they are.
12,000 B-frames, max quality. Profile main, constant bitrate. NVENC H.264, 1080. I wonder if it's the HD60.
probably.
Shouldn't look that bad though. Whatever.
Good job, team.
Yes, excellent work. Oh, okay. Should probably get rid of this cat picture, huh? Well, it's not really a picture. Just the cat wasn't moving that much that day. I got the idea from Lupo. He used to do those chair streams. And
The spinning chair.
yeah. And it took me, oh my god, it was embarrassing when I found out. You should have, oh. It took me far too long to realize that was a video. Like, how is he doing that? What is he doing? Because he used to play Fortnite during it. I was like, what? What is the trick? How is he able to, oh, and then it clicked. It's a fucking recording, you idiot. One of those funny things, you know. Once it became clear to me, it was just embarrassing how obvious it was.
Yeah.
Sometimes in the monkey videos, people ask me like, "What are you wearing?" And I'm like, "Not that. It's not even a suit." People get that wrong all the time. They think you wear the monkey suit. I'm like, no, actually. Yeah, he looped the video. And I just felt so dumb when I figured it out. And like you could even see compression artifacting that wasn't present in his normal camera, and I was like, oh no, how did I not get this sooner? Yeah, that was bad. I'll queue one more game.
Okay.
Me too, Cristiano. Oh my god, Fat Giver. She had the same problem with me that I did. Like, it's obvious once you notice it. It's like, yeah, the light color is pink, and now it's bright outside when it was just night 2 seconds ago. What the fuck? But yeah, if you just see it at a glance, you're not thinking about it too hard, it's really convincing, actually.
I forgot I put my box of club crackers across the entire room. I had to get up and go get them.
All of them, Cristiano. It's difficult to rate a Selena Gomez song as they're all just perfect. I even have a Selena Gomez mousepad. I need hands in the air, chat. How many people know about my Selena Gomez mousepad?
Me.
Nope.
Me.
It already knew. It already knew.
Hmm.
You got one. You got one.
I actually raised my hand here.
You actually raised your hand.
Yeah.
Anybody in chat know? Wasn't she a Disney star at some point? Yeah. Here, I'll full screen my cam and see if anybody can spot it. It's not visible. Here, you know what? Allow me to just casually clean my desk. There you go. That's what's under this towel. It's just a Selena Gomez mouse pad of her in a swimsuit. I had to cover it with the towel so that I could pay attention to anything else. Oh, weird. I sat down to finish the thumbnail, but it's just kind of done. This one doesn't need to be complicated. It's fine. Horde Dimension. Yeah, you see it now? Back after 1 century. Yeah, it's been at least that. You have a girlfriend now. You can't say that. Can't say what? She is very understanding of my Selena Gomez fetish.
Oh, whoop. Sorry.
Why is nobody building anything? This is crazy.
What?
I want to go play Zelda. Why are there no traps down?
I was about to place some traps. I just got here.
Oh my god.
Just stream it.
Yeah, right. Could. The lady has not responded to me yet, which means she's still doing. I don't know.
Where is she now?
I have no idea. Working, napping, getting home, doing the things she does when she gets home. She's had a very. She got. According to her watch, I never trust that, but she trusts it. She got 0 minutes of REM sleep last night. Her sleep is terrible when I'm not there. Oh yeah, that's right. I am quite proud of my ability to help her sleep. But for the other 6 days a week, she has a very hard time sleeping, and that sucks. So her days are crazy anyway, even when she gets proper sleep. Is she understanding because she's also obsessed? No. She is, unfortunately, just completely straight. I got stuck with a girl who just has absolutely no interest in females. And that does mean Selena Gomez, who would normally be the exception. But, welcome back to... You know.
I placed meat traps. I placed some right here.
I think it's funny that I'm linking episode 3, even though it's far from being public. Couldn't say the same, lol. Yeah, she's all up in here bragging about her lesbian relationship. Okay, trying to flex on me. I'm only half kidding. She can be straight. I don't mind a girl lose a little bi though. Have a lot more fun with that. But we do just fine. Can't exactly complain. Okay, well this is just processing now, so I kind of just have to wait. Ooh, he got smoked.
Placed some things here.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, she was rushing through a shower. Post a picture of me and our date from last night. Where? I'm gonna go find this. What's the easiest way to get to Fact Giver? She mentioned me in a tweet. Aww. Cute candid photo. That's adorable. She got it. Wow. I went to switch to the discharge and then already had it. Why is that doing nothing? then it dies immediately.
Mushroom. Very cute.
She didn't tell me she took it until after we left. Yeah, those are always the best. I'm dating a shy girl, and those random candid photos are all I get. But they're often the best ones. To this day, like, it's funny. So if I tell her to pose for a photo, or if I even tell her that I'm taking a photo, she won't want to do it, right? But then, like, one of her favorite photos that she currently has, or at least her mom's favorite photo, which is the real winner here, was like, she... Does anybody here know about the Plague Doctor plushies that are getting really popular?
The plague doctor, the one that looks like crows.
Yeah, that's what she calls them, is
That one.
crows. Well, she told you that. She infected your brain with that
Mhm.
idea. She got a really big one, which apparently is only a medium size, but it's like a foot tall. Like, maybe even more than... Yeah, it's more than a foot. Actually, hold on. Let me just fucking... Plague Doctor plush, spelled way wrong. Oh my god, they actually got it. Oh. So this is exactly what she got. Yeah, so it's 15 inches normally. But there's a much bigger version of this. That's the mini one. So let me go find... Here, you know what, chat? Here, I'm gonna pause this entire conversation, okay? If she... When she pops into the stream... I'll pull it up. Anyway. One of the best photos was of her... She got the big one at the mall and was just sort of like... hugging it, but like... You know how you hold something, but like you're kind of leaned over into it with her eyes closed. So I just snuck a photo. And that became like her mom's favorite photo of her. That was my point. I can't share the photo for her privacy, but it was cute. When's the face of... Yeah, hers? Probably never. It's kind of interesting how somebody who makes their living from the internet... she has almost no internet presence at all. My face reveal? That joke kind of died when I hit 100,000 subs, because I used to say I'd do it at 100,000 subs, but then we did that. At 1 million subs. I don't know. When's the next one? Dead joke, sorry. Well, that's the thing. I thought it was funny forever. Face reveal, face reveal, face reveal. There's a point where I turned off my face cam for like weeks and said I'd do a face reveal at 10K. But then I hit 10K, so it's just, I don't know, it just became less and less funny. I always thought it was funny, but yeah, almost a year is still very funny. There are some like really, really unfun, super cynical people who comment who are like, this was never funny, grow up, you know, which only makes me want to do it more, of course. Actual face to fill 50k channel points. I sent her like a tiny cropped photo of the website and said, guess what I'm doing on stream. Yeah, I think one of the primary reasons I get along with her so well is because I am completely myself. Like, I'm already preparing this story for her in my head of like how I led to being on this website. And I'm probably going to start that story with like sharing my woes of dating a girl that doesn't like other girls. And how that's not like some secret. That's not like something I hide from her. I get to just be open, which is very necessary for me because I am like a radically honest person. I really tell people, like, I don't try to be blunt or rude with people. I think there's a difference between being blunt and simply honest, but I try to never ever hide what I'm feeling if it's important for somebody to know. Like, if somebody upsets me about something, I will let them know. Don't let it stew. Don't let them go uninformed. It's if somebody does something you don't like, it is unfair to them to not bring it up, because then they can't course correct. What happens is somebody will do something you don't like, and then what a lot of people do is they just hold on to that annoyance without ever telling the person that because they want to avoid the conversation. When in reality, you should tell them so that they have the opportunity to, you know, stop saying the shitty thing or stop doing the thing you dislike. You know what I mean? Hello, lady. We're talking about communication. I was sharing. Hello. Yep. It already says hello. I was sharing my woes about dating a girl that doesn't like other girls, and how painfully straight you are. And then that led to Fact Giver. She was talking about a candid picture her girlfriend took of her. So I was talking about that picture I took of you of you hugging your BBC. You can't just say what. I just said like 5 things. You need to what? Where did I lose you? How about you just join voice so we can clear this all up?
Hey, Lori, look in VIP.
What is it? Oh, I actually need to get a 3rd monitor.
What do you mean no need? You said what? Hugging the what? Her BBC? She might not like girls, but she really likes BBC.
I look nice. Look at that.
By that, of course, I mean Big Black Crow. I'm painfully straight. I was talking about dating a girl that doesn't like other girls. Not big and not black. So, I was trying to show stream exactly how big and black your favorite one is. I can't get to it, so this is the mini one. How do I... 7 squishy inches of spookiness. Okay. How do you get to the bigger size? Why is that not here? Related? Okay, so this is like the standard size. The whole description starts with people crashing their website twice. So it's 15 inches tall. Interesting. Is this a tease for future merch? Not even remotely. No. I was just saying she was hugging this. That's all I have to say about that. All right. Okay. I should put ads in this video. Then I'm getting out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Can play some Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to the lady. I'm gonna
Okay.
hear about her day and how dead she is. It's gonna be great. Best part of the day.
All right.
Get to hear about the lady's day, and I get to tell the internet about hearing about her day. I'm very dead. Why don't you start to tell me now while I make my thumbnail? It's funny when she joins the stream, it becomes like a one-on-one conversation with a bunch of people in the chat.
How was your day, Puff?
Yes.
How is work?
Tell us all about your day. Or don't. You could literally just talk about anything else. Nothing interesting. Yeah, that's usually what she hits me with. See, that's the thing. Very often, it's just a busy day. Like, nothing that would make for a good story. Just exhausting. I'm gonna try that. Little orange with red around the edges. Yeah, I need to get this thumbnail completely finished before I move on, though. That's the tough part. What are you whelping about, Dimension? What's going on? Yeah, that blue is not working. SMH my head, I want one with your face on it. Yeah, I don't get it. They're talking about their site crashing when they released it. I just don't get it. She loves them. I have to like talk her out of buying more of those plague doctors. Because they're expensive. Well, they're not. But like when you buy them in the quantity that she has them. Oh, nothing interesting was unfortunate to hear, yeah. Hey, how was your day? Tell me everything. Oh, nothing interesting. All right, great. Well, I'm not going to force her to talk about work. That's even worse. People want bigger crows. I need the dental crow. I know. I know. You like them big and you like them black. Bigger the better. For one of those, one of those two is modulation. So if floors will be, maybe that could. Electropulse Penny, because fully contained is again that 15 base damage is kind of what we do. And this is energy, and then I've always got my
I need to fill up my room with plushies. So I'm pretty sure
enemies
the
will have
lady has
higher
some
health later on
recommendations.
as much, but I think it's pretty safe to just put wall darts here. I also like to put floor launchers here to bounce enemies back. I've never liked doing that.
Oh yeah, the bees.
What?
Oh, today, this afternoon, I'm gonna go out and try out the new
That happens.
Spider-Man burger.
Or is it just the same
Yeah.
effect? The Spider-Man burger?
Yeah.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Spider-Verse burger. It's a Whopper. It's a Whopper that's just dyed red.
Mm-hmm.
Fun. Here,
I'm
so
gonna
now that
go
I've got that
to
down,
the mall
what-
and to try it out and see. A lot of people say it's not good.
Well, yeah, it's dyed
Uh,
red. I mean, that food coloring's got to have a flavor.
And
Blocking
they
out
said
this
it was
entire
too
thing.
buttery.
My teammates
I
are just
don't
shooting stuff
understand
as
that
they
part.
should, and it's just work. I saw that. Did you guys? Okay, here, actually, let's do this.
So I'm going to try it out.
That sounds fun. I like trying new stuff. It's exciting to be like,
Mm.
hey, I know what I'm gonna do today. She wants a tiny one. Yeah, she wants multiple sizes of those plague doctors. If you're looking to fill up your room with plushies, they are easy because there's lots of different types. If you just go to the Squishables website, you can see it all there. And here, look. No, that went through an enemy, but it kind of just hits it twice. And there are lots of different types of them, too. If you like to cuddle something while you sleep, then they are a winner.
My bear, and then I'll just start
Oh,
dropping
I
every
don't sleep
material I
with
pick up.
plushies.
You what?
I don't sleep with plushies.
Well, maybe that needs to change. Maybe it's time.
No, I want to put them like in a certain place where people can see it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I want to put a shelf just for trophies.
Use what floor freeze
like
use.
only
So I'm just gonna
trophies.
face them backwards, by the way. For unrelated reasons, can agree with a shelf and plushies. That's she wants the keychain sized ones now. Yeah, she's trying to take them out of the bedroom. She's finally trying to get her BBC out of the bedroom just to get a tiny one so she can wear it around the town, you know? Be 7 levels
I
higher
just
than the
know-
strongest
wait,
enemies
I
we have to
just
deal
noticed
with.
the
So,
Phoebas. The Fibbas.
not exactly worried there's any way we could possibly lose, you know? Just gotta jinx it just like that. The girl got me a Feebas.
Really?
I didn't give it the appreciation I needed to. I should have right away. I was more shocked than anything when she handed me that, and I was like, oh! Yes, the ugly fish before the beautiful Milotic. Lovely. But now it's growing on me. It's actually growing on me. I saw it the following day. I was like, oh, little Feebas. Now, I'll go get it. I'll go get it. Yes,
Feebas
the
is a
girl got
bitch
me an
to
ugly
catch.
fish. Look at him. Look at it. Look at those big kissing lips. Yeah. Isn't that just something you see in your nightmares? It's funny. She was originally almost offended because I kept calling it an ugly fish. It's not that her gift was ugly. It's that Feebas is an ugly fish. That's the whole point. It's alright.
It is an ugly fish. Very ugly to catch too.
Yeah, no, I can't believe you did that several times.
Ryzen 7 5800X3.
I'll
Fine, I have a
keep doing
37
it in the
thing.
next
It's
couple
perfect.
Pokemon games that I'm thinking about playing.
She says Magikarp is arguably better. What is that? What is the comparison? I think. Maybe 160s? I
The
don't know.
moveset,
She joins the
maybe?
dailies every day, so I thought it'd be fun. And it was. But you must have it. Well, I have it now.
True. Is it true?
She kind of stuck me with it too. It's illegal to throw out a gift from the girlfriend, so it's a part of my life now. Not that I would. Oh, she means for the Milotic. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, you need to catch a Feebas before you move on to. It's more of just a necessary evil. Because for those who don't know, you literally evolve Milotic by feeding it poffins, berries, whatever you do in the game that you're playing, and you literally max out the beauty stat. That is literally how you evolve it, is by leveling up its beauty stat. So, yeah. Pika Frog? That's
Yeah,
true, actually. I might throw that out.
They're a pain to farm though.
I never want to do it again. Am I gonna watch the new Spider-Man? Is there a new Spider-Man? I did expel it from my room. I did actually get a plushie from her as a gift, and it does not live in my room. It's so disgusting and ugly. And you know what? I don't feel bad telling her that, because she got me like the Pepe plus Pikachu. She got me that frog, like from the memes online.
Oh. Oh.
And I don't feel bad
does it
saying
look
it's
like, though?
disgusting and awful, because every time she and I ever looked at that meme together, I told her it was disgusting and awful. So when she gifted it to me in the real world, I was embarrassed for her that she was surprised when I told her that it was disgusting and awful. 'Cause I've been
Now I
very
wanna see how it looks
consistent
like.
about my emotions towards that ugly frog. And it lives outside of my room. I was not surprised. No, you weren't. You seemed surprised, though. You seemed surprised. It's fun. Kirby is blocked. Oh yeah, Kirby's got some tubs. I should put those tubs proper.
Okay, I don't think he's hearing us. But oh, look at Beast. He's a beautiful man. He's not hearing us. Don't worry.
I don't wear headphones. Everybody
Oh,
in the
what the-
basement can hear you.
Oh shit.
Oh. There is just no sound privacy down here.
Gosh, dang it.
I'm dusting. You gotta be careful. Ah! Frost, thank you for the sub!
Only 31 months, 6 years going hard.
Yeah, 6 years. If a month is 6 months or 5 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. I don't know what that means, Fact Giver. Yes, the best dusting stream. The top shelf, I think it was like £8 each. All those tubs are empty, by the way. It is significantly lighter than you might guess. Shoot, I don't know. Heaviest thing up there is probably that redstone block. Maybe the shaker. Yeah, probably the ice shaker. Oh yeah, it is the end of the road. I am calling it. I'm leaving Discord. Goodbye.
I'm leaving
Okay.
Discord too. I'm gonna go
Good
make a
night.
taco.
Alright, we need to find somewhere to go. Oh, you're talking about a wall. I was gonna say. Like, I'm a pretty girl. Oh. Well, thank you. Full of weed gummies. No. Where would there be weed gummies up there? I mean, if ASCG does have, like, CBD drinks, you can check that out if it's available in your area. It's funny how weed is, like, randomly legal depending on how fast governments are. Next stream. Oh, yeah, great question. The soonest I can mostly confirm would be like Wednesday. I don't have any edibles. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't think there are any edibles Advanced CG, but they have like CBD drinks that are not really to get you high, but they're kind of a thing. Weekend next stream? Yeah, I don't know. That would be Wednesday. What's going on Wednesday? Jesus Christ. Every single part of my brain was thinking Sunday, yet I said Wednesday. Could be a Sunday stream. I don't know. I've been really enjoying Tears of the Kingdom, so I can't promise any stream. Probably Wednesday would be the soonest, but man, I feel like I'm wasting those subscriptions you guys keep buying. I should probably do some streams. If I do end up streaming Tears of the Kingdom sessions, let me put on my reading glasses here. I could stream tomorrow morning. I would not expect that, but it's possible. And I could stream Friday morning, just playing Tears of the Kingdom. You guys got to show up for those, though. I get insecure about nobody in my chat. I could be watching a podcast instead of streaming. So if you want to stream, you need to show up. It's not going to be Fortnite either, all right? That's the agreement. You got to come by, or else I'll just stop streaming it, because it gets quiet in those streams, which is fine. It's not Fortnite. I get it. I'm not mad. Just saying, you got to encourage those streams, or else they stop happening. That's how that works. I play Tears of the Kingdom for fun. I very much enjoy that game. So if you want me to stream it, you got to come by and say hi. Just talk to me, all right? It's either you guys or a podcast or Netflix or something, all right? You got to compete with that. You see, it's funny how it's flipped. I play that game for fun. So, like, you guys become my entertainment. We're role reversal on that. I talk to the lady all day, but she has to be a responsible adult. Can't play video games all day. Okay, so that'd be Thursday or Friday if I stream. Girl gets my entire Saturday because she's a greedy person. And then Sunday all day. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Could all be morning streams. Sunday I could stream all day, but I don't know if I'd want to. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, Friday, and then lock myself Sunday in for a casual stream. I don't know. See if you can hop in. Yeah, they'd be morning streams, so I don't blame you guys if you're not available. If you're in America, you might be at work or school. If you're European, then you're fine. I thought you didn't like for chat to be chatty during those streams. It's split, okay? Chat pulls me out of the game a lot, no matter what. But I'd rather a lot of people in chat than nothing else. This has turned into just a chatting stream. I'm trying to end the stream, but you guys are asking about future streams, and now I'm thinking about future streams. This is how it works with Tears of the Kingdom. If you guys give me things to talk about, I'll just keep going. I can talk all day. I talk to myself in the car. I just like to hear my voice. I'll just keep going. Lucky for the lady, she likes to hear me talk, so I just keep going. Okay, we stream for you your day. God, I haven't rated a Save the World streamer in a long time. What kind of name is Flick Vortex? Huh. Fuck it, we'll go raid Ty. Her title is Throw Some Bits on These Here Tits. What the fuck? Alright, go say hi to Ty. Our titles are just that. Yeah, what the fuck, Ty? Alright, go say hi to Ty. Discord link, you know, Advanced CG, YouTube, lots of videos on the channel. Just uploaded the Bundle Bus video. And now it's gonna get immediately followed up with the Horde video. That's alright. That's alright. Free videos. Go get some channel points. Even if you don't want to hang out with Ty, she gets some channel points. Has she been live for 10 hours? God damn. Oh, she has Plusle and mine and Lady. Look. Lady, I need your attention. Look. She has Plusle and mine and links to her YouTube channel. Oh, these are nails. Oh my god. I didn't realize what this thumbnail was for a long second, and it freaked me out. Okay, alright. Okay.